Yo 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 yo, it's your boy, your official watch party host from Indonesia. It's your boy, it's your man, it's your favorite YouTuber. Hari-hari self proclaim. Halo guys semuanya, selamat pagi. Kita mulai perjalanan panjang kita menuju menuju entah berapa ya 14 hari ke depan lah pokoknya ya. Selama 14 hari ke depan kita akan nobarin semua match Valorant VCT Master, oke? Halo semuanya. Ya nih, sorry agak telat guys ya, baru balik dari gereja. Tadi gua sarapan dulu. Sarapan pagi dulu, pulang dari gereja sarapan biar gak usah makan siang lagi gua, makanya agak telat nih. Gak apa-apa, kita cuma telat satu game doang kan. Ini udah mulai ya? Shit, udah mulai. Let's go, kita nobar. Oh belum. Pikir sudah mulai, scam. Kita tungguin aja lah. Saya pikir sudah dimulai, ternyata masih recap. Yang menang Evil Genesis ya? Gila, dibantai kah? Watch party rasa sabeton lagi ya, keren. Siapapun yang menang nontonnya tetap watch party Devin, bener. Oh ya, gue nontonnya tuh yang versi Valorant official ya guys ya, bukan yang Valorant ID. Soalnya lebih enak aja gue dengerin caster komentatornya bahasa Inggris dibanding bahasa Indonesia. No offense, caster Indonesia juga bagus, cuma gue preferensinya lebih suka yang bahasa Inggris. Karena lebih cepat juga, no delay yang dari official Valorant nih. But I still love our Indonesian caster kok, tenang aja ya. Muah. Gue tadi lihat mentionan kalian, ini ya ada nama gue masuk di tag-annya Valorant ya. Host Valorant ya, official host watch party. Masih tema 2 benar. Aku cinta host Mimi, Vin. Iya, Mimi cakep. Sambil nunggu lihat opening VCT Master kalau mau. Nggak usah. Gua nggak gitu ngegubris openingnya lah. Yang ini aja nih nungguin. Watch party tapi matchnya udah kelar. Belum lah. Udah kelar sih. Baru Evil Genius menang sekali, kalau sekali lagi menang baru kelar. Ngaco lu, Prius. Si paling tahu format turnamen lu. Ngaco banget dah orang soto ini loh, match udah kelar. Iya, match map 1 udah kelar. Ini kan best of 3 anjir. Kocak. Ini emang di mute. Iya, emang gue mute. Ntar kalau udah mulai baru kita nyalain lagi ininya. Santai aja, guys. Hans juga, iya gue tahu tuh Hans masuk juga tuh. Mention gue sama Hansnya kalian. Tapi gue baru tahu Hans tiba-tiba masuk dalam rangka apa anjir. Dia kan kagak main Valorant ya. Kenapa dia tiba-tiba watch party? Tapi juga streaming. Kan kalau Norman mah ini. Norman kan apa namanya teh? Main Diablo kan Norman? Oh iya kaget aku. Iya ada Diki, ada gua, ada yang gua tahu tuh Diki, gua, Hans yang dari circle gua. Kalau yang dari luar tuh ada si Wilson nih kalau nggak salah ya, GLH Son nih tadi gue lihat. Terus siapa lagi gue nggak tahu dah. Main di Tokyo kok tim lokalnya nggak masuk, cuaks. Ya gimana ya, skillnya masih jauh. Deadline Darren buat map Benenet udah lewat 3 hari ya? Betul. Asik dapat duit dari Darren. Kita mau nonton semua match hari ini, Pin. Yoi coy. Dibilangin kita sampai jam 6 malam ini streaming. Dari jam 11 sampai jam 11 malam. Asli. Udah kayak sabeton kan gue. Streamingnya dari jam 11 sampai jam 11. Capek banget. Komitmen banget nih aku, Riot. Riot cintailah aku, Riot. Ya ampun Riot, aku udah komit banget ini mah, asli. Tet. Real sampai jam 11 malam, real banget dek. Real banget ini mah. Ke gereja udah baru balik gue. Kayaknya udah mau pick nih. Oke. Udah mau pick, kita play. Facecam gue di kiri atas ya guys, nutupin minimap. Soalnya sebelah kanan kan ada kill feed sama ada sponsor, jadi gue cuma bisa di kiri atas doang facecam gue ya. Jadi mohon dimengerti, mapnya ditutupin sama facecam ganteng gue, oke? Boleh dong riot gun body-nya, boleh dong riot gun body-nya dong, bang, ayo bang.
Fnatic and Liquid, the two finalists of VMEA, and Na'Vi, another respectable squad here at Masters Tokyo. This is by far their best map, but they have been counter-stratable in the past, and we know that's what EDG's good at.
And I think that's a
Predik juara master kali ini siapa bang? Gue sih ngejagoin PRX. Udah, PRX, DRX. PRX, DRX sama Fnatic aja lah. Gue demen sama personality-nya Booster. Asik banget anaknya cuy.
Liquid performed a comeback after a
FNC, Liquid, Loud, PRX udah ke playoff, benar. Betul, karena mereka juara dari ini sebelumnya kan. Apa sih turnamen sebelumnya itu? Hostnya sama nih kayak Champions kemarin sama persis cuy, keren dah. Tapi memang mereka udah bagus-bagus sih.
A lot of other teams are going to start to play, right? Are you going to run the Viper? Are you going to run the Viper Omen that everybody is running? Especially in EU, I think, really, they set the tone on this map back at Lock-in, basically going undefeated there, right? So the Americas team struggled to catch up, but I think
PRX something nggak main, udah fix tuh. Udah fix banget tuh. Something nggak main tuh, nggak dapet. Ya, padahal bocil satu itu bocil ajaib loh.
It's very important.
Masih ada waktu
I love
sih
that foot
sampai
right this year.
playoff tuh masih lama soalnya kan. Kan PRX baru main playoff. Semoga aja dapat lah.
A revitalized Lotus from EG, even with the same comp. Because otherwise you might see us going straight towards pro. You might see that same situation. It's actually
Set, belum apa-apa ada technical pause anjay.
It's a reverse of what we saw in
Hari-hari
we saw FUT running
belum
that
apa-apa,
kinda off
technical
meta,
pause.
Cypher, no Viper type of situation.
Capek.
Now here EG is the ones who are in that situation.
Yeah, where they're not running something that's necessarily meta or just trying to pave their own path, right? But to go back to the point you were making earlier, as we figure out what's going on with this tech pause, once we get info, we'll get you all informed as to what's
Crowdnya
going on.
rame lah cuy, Tokyo cuy. Tokyo mah pasti rame menurut gua, nggak mungkin enggak.
EG play this map very often. It was interesting to see the stats of rounds played for FUT versus EG. I mean, it was night and day. We're talking about near 100 rounds for FUT. Meanwhile, for EG it was maybe 10, 15, something along those lines. I am being told very quickly that the tech pause issue is due to
Something masih bocil. Masih something tuh bukan bocil sih, masih muda lah, kayak Jason gitu. Oke, udah mulai nih. Main di map Lotus. Gue turunin dikit facecam gue deh ya. Facecam gue terlalu nutupin previous.
Back in the game though, and
Set.
immediately you see FUT style coming into the forefront. Instantly gonna try to get this plant down on this B site with the wall. Actually, just controlling Mound instead. The wall's not even available for Kiwi.
Yeah, and I think it's been fun to watch FUT play because at least at home, regionally, they like to test water everywhere around the map. They'll threaten some B, they'll get some info, they'll invest some utility share.
I like that they're playing with the idea of pivoting into Mound there. Already showing up some of the variabilities that you have with this comp.
And they're committing to this. Kiwi's already taken a decent amount of damage.
Nobody's
Flashed
out
up.
with him, though.
The dog took a bite out of him. He's done. Demon won with the opener. And look at how weak they are, but they are going to pivot. And they're going to pivot right into Boostio.
There's mollies on the site.
Nah, gini aja ya, facecamnya
He
ya.
had to pop the first in the face of the knife, so that's all he got off.
And they do break the second one, so they will be able to potentially get on the site, but Boostio's challenging.
Alarmbot's still there, and there it is. You hear it go
Planting
off.
langsung.
This ball committing to the
Apakah
window.
FUT bisa comeback?
That's a ghost spamming
Anjir.
through the ledge.
Wah anjir.
Second kill going over for EG as well. Is this a third pistol in favor of EG? Yes, it is.
Are you serious?
Gila di wallbang
3
pakai
pistols for
ghost.
EG, but that shot from Chocobo, he's jumping.
Yeah, that was filthy.
Ngeri juga. Geng. Itu EG.
That is nasty.
Pak ada, itu bukannya logo tim bola guys ya? Yang kuning itu ya?
Out by himself.
Oh EG tuh punyanya tim bola itu.
Must have been a
Wah, anjir, what the hell? Jump
You saw
shot.
the follow-up flash, you saw the follow-up paranoia as well. And EG again, 3 for 3 on the pistols. Causing so much trouble for FUT.
I think to go back to a conversation we were having earlier.
Logo tim bola Wolves. Ada
Ada
sponsor sama Kill. Di kanan ada sponsor sama Killfit, betul. Oh,
That's the importance, right?
itu sponsor atau maksudnya punyanya Wolves itu kerjasama. Oh kayak PSG ini ya, kayak PSG kemarin ya, PSG LGD ya, PSG LGD apalah itu nggak tahu.
Dealing with the stuns like you mentioned.
Oh kerjasama sama tim
It's a
bola.
lot easier to
Keren
deal
juga
with
EG.
this, though, I have to say, other than like compared to like a Sova or a
Oh.
Cypher.
Yeah, I would agree completely.
Your muscle memory is much more trained to turn a flash than anything else.
See the alarmbot just on the other
Oh.
side of the smoke.
Oh, masuk.
Once
Udah
again,
buta.
catches him, Boostio
Udah.
has to give the space up, and Kong fills it.
Oh, what the?
Very well done.
Oh my god.
Very well done.
So
Flawless run for
clean.
EG.
Kenapa
That's at the
mereka
third.
pas kibra? Wah, FUT gimana nih FUT? Hey, hey, FUT.
Definitely
Vin.
some clean
Eh,
comms
kaget.
coming out there. I
Hai.
love how Com's able to time it.
Ini gue keluar dulu aja ya berarti ya?
Iya, keluar aja dulu Pips lu. Sampai masuk PLWI baru ini.
You're not really used to playing against a KO, so Boostio's been tagged
Tapi
twice
tetap
by this
donate
fight.
ya.
And he has to fall off. Com
Donate-
has that
donate
space to
Kokom.
actually recover.
Iya, donate Ruby.
Iya.
It's a Potter's field.
Yang itu lu masuk
She's saying things
yang
like that,
si
2
tuyulnya
rounds
si
in,
Araven
just
dulu
too
aja tuh.
easy.
For Potter, that's
Biar
harsh.
bisa dapat
Jeez.
skill guild.
Easy now.
Apa? Skill book. Salah. Ah, tapi nggak usah, lu udah punya banyak kan lu pasti.
Another opportunity for
Iya,
bonus.
udah banyak banget anjir.
Iya, udah kagak perlu masuk guild lah. Tungguin aja sampai PLWI-nya.
Can they convert again in the face of FUT style of poking and prodding and finding info?
Kalau udah keluar, udah masuk bilang aja ntar gue
Where
accept.
they want to commit.
Ntar gue masuk pakai kokom.
It'll be difficult to do that
Oke.
here with how EG are playing this defensively. Look at
By
how
the way,
far
Pin,
King
kalau
is
misalnya
already
kita di
off
satu
of the
ID
trailblazer.
itu
He's
2
filled the
biji,
space.
nggak dapat
Flutter
dua-duanya
committing
kan?
to C here.
Agak dong. Lu cuma dapat satu yang lu daftarin QID-nya itu doang.
Oh, walaupun dari QID-nya sih.
Kan sama aja kayak lu top up satu ruby buat semua karakter lu kan. Waduh.
Ngapain, Ben?
Di watch party Valorant Master.
Oh, stream ini.
Santai. Kan nobar doang, watch party doang, chill.
Time ticking.
Alright.
There's no abundance of it here. Is he gonna do the thing where he taps and then falls off? No, he stays.
Gila
Now he
tipis.
falls off and time is short, but so is health. Calm has to go fast to try to get the kill.
Wah, nggak
I
bisa,
don't think
nggak
he's gonna be
dapet.
able to do it. Too many things to deal with.
Oh,
Lodge
nice
gets the
play.
kill. Footer
Nice
on
play
the
dari
board.
FUT. Gila itu tipis banget angle-nya, coy. Belum ngopi, gua nggak ngopi.
Very fast from EG and it was successful. But dealing with the
Gila.
flank, flicking back, dealing with the player.
Ngeri.
Sight.
Aimingnya
That's what I'm
tipit-tipit.
talking about right here. So well done from Maj.
You can tell it looked like Calm was
Sudah,
trying to
Sar.
start the defuse and then fall
Sudah.
off the ledge. Saw that on TikTok. By the way.
He was looking for the defuse where the player's not watching the angle. Try to get maybe to half while he's
Saya,
moving the
gue
other side.
accept.
'Cause that plant is definitely much harder than the more
By the
open
way,
plant way further in the site.
lu hunting masih di ini Glora, Pin.
Deep orb off of the nade.
Masih terakhir tapi level terakhir. Abis ini gue udah mesti pindah ke Ogre.
Despite that, Jargamo's through it.
Yeah. He was so fast ahead of it.
And it's not a TP.
Level 52 ada Ogre, level 53 gue pindah lagi ke
And the thing is,
ini palingan ke Crow.
Orb does
Males gue ke ini anjing.
now it's not up. Can
Apa
he
namanya?
fight with it? At least spray for Jargamo to get some value.
Octopus, Jen Octopusnya nggak mau gue.
Bustio finds two big
Mati
ones.
gue.
He sprays for himself to get value.
PDF Penet lu berapa, Pin?
That's through the Viper Orb.
PDF Penet
Look at Demon 1 again.
405.
And the Trailblazer mid should confirm a lot here. Bustio with the third on the round.
Dari
Demon 1 with a bit of
appraisal doang
sidestep,
kan itu.
rocking the dash.
Iya dari appraisal dong. Kan Jester mah kagak ada PDF Penet.
Just for a moment.
Gives up that he TP'd across, so Demon
Nah,
has
gue tadi
full range
kepikiran
to
juga
actually go
kemarin kan
forward.
ngebahas PDF
And he
Penet.
continued to
Di
apply the pressure.
streaming
Remember, we saw
orang.
it in the previous round, and yes, he was decapitated.
PDF
before,
Penet
but
tuh kayak
even high pressure,
nambah
he
attack
bought
sih menurut gue jatuhnya.
It's a very similar situation.
Bukan
here.
nambah
It's not the
tag.
2v4 that we
Yang
saw
nambah tag
previously.
tuh
Numbers a little bit
dari
more in favor of Foot,
PD Match Resist Penetration.
but perhaps
Penet
a bit of
apaan?
deja vu.
Jadi PDF Penet itu ya udah ngebuat Devin itu defend musuhnya 0 aja.
Iya nge-ignore defense kan.
For a kill anywhere
Ya
they can
sampai
get it.
0,
It's
tapi
gonna
nggak bisa
respond.
berlebih.
Oh, they're playing so far
Ya
back.
nambahnya kan damage lu makin sakit dong.
So good.
One of the two flashes that he has, but now they're both gone.
Iya, kalau misalnya
Ethan
PD
feeling the pressure.
PD
Dropping the
Match
flash to stay
Resist
alive while
Penetration
Demon
itu
1 is
dari output
repositioned.
lu.
Again?
And I
Iya,
hope that they know.
makanya,
They
maksud
did.
gua,
Kiwi read that
PDF lu
beautifully.
gede, attack lu makin gede nambah
Demon started
masuknya
running
gitu.
at the tail end of that, trying
Iya,
to
itu.
regroup and make sure that
Makanya
he
nih,
uses the space
gue
that they gave
pikir
while they're pushing
mau
into
ngambil
spawn.
yang mythic
I
itu
thought
kan
Carlos for sure
PDF kan
gonna stun that.
Lu
Dia
punya 100 kolektor koin.
Almost just as
itu
good.
kan 75 doang, Pin.
Either way,
100.
Foot really
75.
played well in two situations that
75,
two,
Pin.
2v4 I think in this
Yeah,
situation.
it was a 2v4.
Ya lu
the
punya
previous
75,
round,
gua nggak
2v3
punya
this time.
75.
I mean,
Gua
they've been
kurang
able to
4.
handle numbers down
Kagak bisa tuh gua.
so masterfully.
Makanya gue gak bisa bikin legend juga, legend kan 50.
So you can tell
Lu
already much
teko
more
bikin
comfortable
berapa kali
with
berarti itu?
Iya, gue bikin banyak.
Oh, pantesan. Gue teko kemarin 1 kali pas streaming, terus langsung dikasih tahu itu salah.
Getting an early peek to
Iya,
try
gue
to
kagak
Goblok,
tahu
gua
ya.
teko.
that he had the lighter weaponry
Brengsek
blocking
emang.
this one.
Oke, gue udah ya, mythic gue skip aja lah.
Those are the two
Ini aja gue.
players that you wouldn't expect to go really aggro really fast, but Foot constantly go for plays like that with Cracks and Mr. Fallen, looking for picks instantly, especially with that Viper wall, and especially with the fact that
Yeah,
it's an
75,
eco comp,
bener.
probably isn't going to go for the stun to take aim control. And even when they do that, there's plenty to pivot off of for Foot.
Hemat-hemat cegel dah lu.
Behind them. But off
Kan
of the
level
tactical
50 udah
Joggle
boros.
best smokes towards A.
Iya,
There it is. Now it goes. Now
ini
overdrive.
gue makanya
dashing his way forward.
farmingnya di baby bear.
In the face of the paranoia swinging around
Iya,
the turret, but not
pokoknya
enough to dissuade.
hemat-hemat dah, nabung
And now
sampai
Joggle with, again,
70-80
just a
juta
share.
cegel.
Trying to play spoiler, but
Halo,
he's getting
Nabil.
flanked. He has no idea. Maj is behind him. Yes, Joggle gets
Gila.
one.
Oh,
Thought he was gonna get the
gue
second.
pikir bakal dapat
Demon
headshot.
1 left alone.
Nice.
Demon 1 cleaned up and another round
Gila
for Foot.
FUT, comeback ah.
And the first lead in the series for them. Instantly taking
Ini
advantage.
spotnya Crow doang di mana ya Pin ya?
Spot crow doang nggak ada sih kalau bener-bener crow doang. Tapi ada yang windy-nya cuma satu doang palingan. Atau dua maksimal. Kalau bener-bener nggak ada windy nggak ada.
Ganggu banget soalnya windinya sakit banget lagi.
Emang. Tapi yang seenggaknya nggak serusuh di inilah di Giant Octopus aja. Deket banget Giant Octopus spawn nih.
Iya.
Do you now? That spam coming through. Speaking of the spam coming through,
Dukung siapa?
Odin in the hands of Jogamo.
Wah, untuk yang ini gue dukungnya siapapun yang menang guys, karena dua-duanya gue nggak familiar gue. Match setelah ini baru gue dukungnya DRX. Ini kan DRX.
Especially in this position
Gila.
right here.
Ini si EDG wallbang mulu nih gue liat-liat.
Off of any presence towards panel, you can spam right there.
Ooh, nice one, nice timing.
Trying to swing out as well. You can see it. Lucio may hold the line by himself. There's the spam that we were just referring to. In the face of the lockdown, Lucio swings out and gets 4.
God
Imagine an
damn,
impossible
boy.
situation, and the very first
what
ace
the
in Japan
Oh
goes to
my
Lucio.
god, Bustio rapi banget.
Huge round.
Gila, pala semua coy. Oh my god.
I mean, that was
Bustio.
a Kiwi cosplay from last round. The overdrive.
Satu,
But Busio just shuts it
dua,
down. And again, you're talking about that Omen
tiga,
spam. Look how
empat,
much difficulty they're having approaching him in
lima,
that situation.
Absolutely.
Wih, cewek coachnya.
That'll send a chill down your spine, right back into the action.
Dia
Tied
si
3-3.
sendiri anjir.
Foot exploring C.
Just reminds me of the situation that EG got when they
Anjir, coachnya asik banget cewek. Pertama kali gue liat coach cewek.
Chasing moments like that. Aces. Over and over. Magic from the team.
Wah, mental boost nih.
Trap play.
That up, yeah,
Buat
with the
EG nih.
rolling thunder, and they swing out behind it. But keep an eye.
Oh, Jogemo.
Ulted, and he got behind him. He's able to get
Oh.
one.
Bustio,
Very well set up.
Bustio.
Courage to hold that ult.
Oh,
Captain
sayang banget
getting
udah
another one.
kebokong. Kena ulti Omen.
Through the noise, Foot find themselves up in numbers, and they've invested the pit.
EG satu-satunya tim yang coachnya cewek di Master Talk ini. Iya, kayaknya gue pertama kali juga selama turnamen Valorant ngeliat coach cewek. Keren. Coachnya cakep lagi.
You've got some money, you've got some options. Good first, second shot rattling off.
Yeah. Nothing found with that, but it does put Ethan in position to backstab when I think they might think they're both saving at this point.
Money's low for
Kena
Foot
tuh.
here.
Oh,
He did swap
nice
on.
banget timingnya
Deals
dapet.
some damage, gets away.
Tunggu, dia ngeliat. Udah save aja, save aja.
While flashing inside
It's
of the
okay,
pit.
it's okay.
That normally is cues for them to swing out of the pit. You saw
Gas,
for a
nggak sih?
second they
AP,
got
gas
one.
AP lu Freya, tiba-tiba ngegas aja. Pagi Kazura.
From Ethan. And also you can tell EG never giving up.
Jelas side C kalau udah di ulti sama Viper udah sulit banget ya.
Being put out from Foot.
Bahaya tuh.
They didn't get too many.
No, but you're right.
Vin, akurasi lu berapa, Vin?
54 kecil.
Right? Min-max as
Oh
much as they
sumpah,
can.
gua kekerom miss mulu.
Sama, gue juga.
Right, that comes at a cost. It's a
Oke, gue
gamble
kayak
in a
mesti
sense.
naikin akurasi nih.
Well handled.
Gue nyari
Dari mana?
senjata nanti. Atau dari appraisal yang lain.
Comms rolling thunder coming through. They just were so focused on their own idea that they forgot about the TP. And the
Minimal 55 lah. Anjir, kalau enggak udah susah level-level gede miss mulu gue. Korbanin PDF Penet paling gue.
Dissecting A for now. See Kiwi's wall go down.
I thought for a second he was going to rely on that geometry of the door opening for him to get
Gue kayaknya Jester gue nanti pakai senjata biru sih, level 51.
coming through from Ethan as well. He's looking for
Ya
that
udah
shot
pasti
on the
biru,
roof.
gua juga biru.
Soalnya
Nothing found.
mau ngeplusin aja berat banget anjing senjata ungu.
You can tell how slow that is though to react to. It's very very simple, but if you're
Tapi
caught
kalau
off guard,
baju sih gue tetap set ungu sih.
could have been an easy kill.
Iya, satu ungu tuh masih ada.
Masih ada bonus setnya soalnya.
Remember that time?
Iya,
Use that
bonus
cage
set.
lockdown.
Makanya
Ada PDF
Paling
Penet.
kaki.
Coming out from Jogamo.
kaki
Happened
atau
to
enggak
as well. It's
baju
only
tuh yang
Maj
di
showed
tempat
himself.
kan. Biar
Iya.
lebih tebel aja.
Iya.
Gonna clear the panel. It seems like they're gonna split towards B. Jogmo having to give some of the space up.
Waduh,
Takes a
mantul.
step back. Waits for help. And Calm is close by.
Milih atau FUT? Nggak tahu nih.
He's right up there. Clean shot
Nice
out on
banget
Calm.
clean shot.
But Bustio trading it back.
Counter lockdown as well.
Bustio nggak ngeliat kiri.
Look at Demon 1 on the lurk with his hop.
There it is. Value found. Cracks though, keeping him back. Oh, he's blind.
Oh,
Opts for the classic. Tries to get the kill, but no.
Klasik lawan
Cracks leaves it up.
klasik.
half in this position while he's reloading.
He does. The flash there pushes him off. Jogamo respecting the utility. Into the smoke.
Aduh, gila Jogemo. Gila. Gila.
Tie it up instantly.
Gila.
They go down
200 IQ play.
Not. This Odin comes out and it's been
200
a
IQ
foot
play
side.
anjir.
And it's something that
Di
they've dealt
bait,
with.
disangka
They've had to fight
nge-diffuse,
against
di braided wallbang.
Who've gone over and over with this idea of this Odin being so,
Kalian lihat
so
nih.
good on this map.
Set, di bait, di braided tuh. Di wallbang anjir sama Jogemo. Keren emang. Odin mancing mania mantap.
You're spamming through.
Gak tau gua gak tau Hans bakalan jadi watch party apa enggak guys. Dia cuma masuk daftar listnya. Halo Ton. Sabeton kah?
Calm set up in a position where he can fall.
Sabeton.
Off of that, and there it is. There was a flash. There was a fault
Oi.
line set up. So beautiful played from EG.
That's the first time they've actually gone
Kalau
for
sih
that.
aneh lu.
But Demon with this ball, trying to get out of that panel.
Gak ada waktu nih.
Gak ada waktu tapi dia minta bikin thumbnail.
Ya kan jaga-jaga
Dealing
dulu.
receiving some
Ya,
damage.
kalau kemarin tidur 4 jam ya sekarang tidur mungkin sejam gitu.
They found a lot of space here.
Kena dong.
Bustio due to
Gimana sih Bustio? Kok
Another
di...
snapshot out from Cracks.
Cok anjing Bustio.
And both the smokes are already down as well, so they can get on site right now.
Vin, lu
Just scooped up the op.
Happy Potion masih pakai Happy Potion masih pakai yang merah, Vin, yang gede paling gede nggak?
Medium.
Find the space, and he has no. Oh,
Nggak kuat Pip.
so close.
Yang large terlalu mahal anjir.
Which siapa lawan
Screen
siapa
take's still
sekarang?
tough though. They've given up heaven.
Evil Genius
They go for a
lawan
flash on it,
FUT.
Both the paranoia and the flash up from Ethan.
They're aware of the
Jagoin
situation.
FUT.
Filling behind it, Ethan.
Apa?
Looking for the first
Jagoin
target.
siapa?
And the Molly
FUT.
not dealing any damage. He's able to be above it. They
Evil
have no
Genius sudah
idea.
menang map pertama, ini udah map kedua.
Another clutch.
Gua nggak tau jagoin siapa.
Just on top of the box.
Karena gua nggak
They're
tahu
still
dua-duanya.
scratching their head about that one.
Channel
Because they're
utamanya apa
communicating
sih?
right now. Go
Valorant.
Valorant.
Valorant aja.
Oke.
I was just looking at the smoke. There's no way I could miss that. But just sits on top of the box, takes no damage from it. It's a clutch from Dogamo again, by the way.
Player standing.
Wow.
Two back to back.
Yeah, we said the same thing, bro. Wow.
Wow.
We do see the lead switch. Actually, the first lead swap that we have all series long.
Remember in the previous round, it was aggression towards A.
Udah
towards C,
ini loh, udah nanya kategorisasinya.
and it's quite the
Udah
positive.
nanya kategorisasi.
You have Dogamo with the flash,
Belum
two
ketemu.
Demon with the knives. This could be
Hah? Belum
devastating.
ketemu siapa? Nyokap.
Kombonya nggak bisa tadi.
Oh. Kok Romo bukannya sekretariat?
There it is, the
Oh, he
fault line,
missed
but
it.
Demon
Gua kan
One
naik
gets
ke
caught on
Romo
the wall.
dulu.
Still pushing forward, but that should give FUT a window to get out. But can
Kok
Bustio
nanyanya
hold
ke
back
Romo
himself? They've got him
Emang harusnya
trapped. There's
kemana?
nowhere for them to go.
Sekretariat.
Ya.
Bustio playing such
Romo mah nggak
a
ngurusin
dangerous position.
begituan.
He
Bro,
goes
waktu
two.
itu dulu nanya sama
Over,
Romo.
Bustio finds it.
Sekretariat yang ngurusin gituan, nanti dia ngasih tahu ada jadwalnya berapa lama, ntar bisa daftar pas giliran batch ke berapa gitu-gitu aja.
Telepon aja apa ya?
Bisa, kalau lu ada nomor sekretariatnya bisa WA, bisa telepon biasanya.
Grax has very little to do.
What a trap play. Again, nowhere for FUT to go.
And remember, the first initial play did not work. They get the
Bustio
paranoia
gila
up,
nih
they
orang
go for
Bustio
dash.
nih.
Demon One misses it.
Bustio Jogemo nih, bahaya nih dua orang nih.
They fall into Bustio push.
That just goes to show again the layers to these traps. Right, there's not just
Bustio
one to
sama
it. It's not
Jogemo,
just
guys.
all
EG
riding or
nih.
dying on Demon One finding the
Mainnya
space.
kacau anjir.
Bustio
Ngeri
making
banget.
a second shot.
Yeah, that's just
Gila.
And the third one's done
full
too, bro.
stun.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Again, our reaction as well.
Oh my god. Anjing coachnya asik banget dikasih denger gitu. Nice one,
No
nice one.
timeout called. Interesting here. FUT continuing to go forward. Kiwi has the ult.
Anjing. Line up, cok.
And it was previously combined with an Nano. This time, just the orb. Just pushing him off the angle.
Initiating.
That is early.
I mean, especially with
Lucu
the info that
coachnya. Iya,
Human's
coachnya
dog is
lucu
getting
banget.
right now, gets it off before.
Lucu tuh ya.
It was
Lucu,
a knife, and then
cakep,
it was
Pip.
the ult. You're absolutely right, but they invest to overdrive.
Coachnya
Boostio,
cewek
tough.
soalnya.
And again, value for Boostio. Not able to get any more than that, though.
Pushing the lockdown to break it.
They're trying. Numbers
Wah,
still for
lockdownnya
Foot
di
here.
push.
They've taken the space, but it's going to be a two-man flank coming in through door. They should know. 2v4 now. Demon 1 and Ethan. Can they do it on their own? Can Ethan do it on his own?
Halo, saya Bapak
No, he cannot.
Gervasius.
A great
Anjay.
response from Foot.
Harus pakai
And the reaction
nama baptis kan?
on both sides. A lot of the
Enggak
Boostio
dong.
falls back, instantly pops
Iya kan?
out.
Perkenalan formal amat lu.
Really expecting that. And then Foot to continue on and push forward into spawn instantly. Such a good response. I mean, you saw an opportunity there.
Cepet amat bang, Master udah mulai, rasanya VCT kemarin baru beres. Iya cuy, gak berasa kan Champions kemarin itu tahun lalu tuh 8 bulan yang lalu cuy. Gila udah 8 bulan. Waktu.
I don't blame him. It's a tantalizing
Ntar tiba-tiba
situation to see a Neon dash across
Apep
your
udah punya
screen
anak
like that.
kedua.
I get it.
Buset.
EDG still hanging on to a
Buset.
lead. A narrow one at that.
Mantap.
Tiba-tiba Anton sabetonnya udah 6 bulan ya kan.
He's so done.
Pun gue liat-liat sabetan gak kelar-kelar tuh.
Jogma look for a
Ini
fine
gara-gara
pressure.
kepotong
There's Kami
tipes
Tony
dia
here too.
anjir di lama.
Tit for tat. Numbers for Foot though.
Second flash there from Calm was good, but they really needed to find the kills with it.
Oh, di situ ultinya. Oke,
No
oke.
choice for discipline in that situation. in the
Buset,
final
buset,
round.
double ulti gini mod sama
Ethan has been
Kaptan.
playing really well around the Viper pit.
Ngeri banget.
He's in the lockdown. Looking to see if he once again can play on these razor thin margins. Indecision.
Bucks,
That was
tipis
so close.
banget.
Trailblazer, one of the last bits of utility he has the flash. Boostio's here too, who is having himself
Waduh, nggak bisa udah. Udah full main util ini. Utilizationnya gila ini. Dapat poin ya FUT. Wah seru banget 6-6 anjir. Let's go.
He's just trampling his way
Wah
forward. and he
Boostio
gets
nggak
one.
normal lu.
But that's all it is. Can Ethan clutch this out?
Nice,
The
nice
spam
one.
not gonna
Nggak
land.
bisa.
3
Udah di
frag
lockdown.
captain and a 6th round for Foot.
Killjoy Viper udah nggak bisa.
This game is very back and forth here on Lotus. And
Ya
EDG
kayak lu bang
dealing
suka
with
lupa ulti,
a
bener.
formidable Lotus from their opponents right now.
Tapi itu utilizationnya udah gigi banget.
Very strong.
This is such a good half, man.
Such a good half, man.
Back
Ini
and forth, a
640, 800
multi
batus.
kills. Freaking Boostio's
Apa tuh?
21 and 10
Ininya?
at half. Golden Boy, what do you think
Apa?
about that? 21
Monitornya
and 10. Is
dia?
that good or is it or what?
Resolusinya?
Oh, kotak maksudnya.
I mean,
Iya, gede. Oh, nge-stretch gitu banget.
Iya, emang gitu bang kalau pro player tuh biar lebar aimingnya. Kan jadi wide gitu.
Early Verizon high-speed moment of the match. This is actually that ace that we had, and I was
Gila,
screaming
gila.
for the
Seru,
ace
seru,
the
seru,
entire
seru.
time, hoping that would come, but didn't think it was going to come courtesy of a nano swarm. So that's pretty awesome, Kukuka.
Everything was working in his favor. Also, he had Jogamo in case he needed to have that extra support. I think he's gotten several kills also with those nanoswarms and the reactions from him, which is vibing. Same goes with Potter.
And it has been so insane
Let's
from this guy and from Jogmo and his
go!
clutches as well. But the thing is,
Boostio nih, mantap.
those rounds.
Yes.
Thus far,
Totally.
it's been 2 big multi-kill rounds from Boostio, 2 clutches from Jogmo, where map 1 was defined by their preparation, their consistency. This has been defined by the individual performances, and really, Foot should be up
Buset
more. this
Boostio
half.
anjir.
Yeah, and I'm actually surprised, kind of like in the wrong way, because Foot has not reinvented the wheel with what they have been doing on their attack. We know that they rely a lot on the performance that they're going to have, but even though EG has needed a little bit more of those clutches, they have gotten the rounds. That's what matters. So now looking forward, thinking
Kill
about
21
the
loh.
attack.
Iya, ini Boostio gila banget. Aimingnya pedes, euy.
But this is, I think, the stronger side for Foot on the defense with this composition. You can get a lot of value out of this Neon on these fast rotations, especially when you're playing against this solo controller comp, which is way more telegraphed in these late rounds.
And not only that, we're talking about the clutches, we're talking about Boostio being unreal, and
Kode
we're
pak nggak beli
seeing
senjata.
teams that is actually a little bit more quiet.
Logo Wolverhampton, iya itu kerjasama kayak PSG sama LGD.
To be actually pivotal in the tip of the spear.
And really, the reason that you're sacrificing utility in this comp to bring out that double initiator is
Kita kapan kerjasama nih?
to set up Demon
Kerjasama apa,
for
Bang?
these early fights. So
Sama
it is fair to say
Persebaya, Bang.
pressure is with him, especially because
Hari-hari kerjasama Persebaya.
Persib Bandung, Bang.
Buset.
gambling for space on the
Abang Persib, aku Persija deh.
Go ahead and send it back over to the casters.
Bagusan Persib Bandung sekarang.
Biar
Thank you so
drama.
much, Golden Boy. Yes, the 6-6 half. Now we see Evil Geniuses on the attacking
Udah nggak bisa
side.
senjata,
So
malakin
Demon
temen
can find
punya senjata,
a little bit
bener.
more
That's
traction
me.
because he struggled in the first half. Just a 3-7 for now.
Associated with the Sheriff, that guy is on fire for sure. But it's important for Demon 1 to start getting going, not just for this game, but in general. I think, given how close this game is, he might be the factor that needs to be. If he turns it up a little bit, that might give him the edge.
Go back to the
Kelihatan.
conversation in just a moment as Evil Geniuses looks to explore B.
That Trailblazer just got so much value because they broke the door for it.
Yeah.
So it went so deep. So stun, actually.
Pin,
Oi.
Pin,
Knife too.
Oi.
lu
We've seen
udah
so much of
DG
the
48.
dumped out on
Belum,
the side.
si Arvan
There's
ngajakin.
another smoke. Demo 1 peeking in front
Ntar
of it,
kalau mau
dealing
DG
a little
kabarin
bit of
Pin ya,
damage.
WhatsApp gue ya.
Surround's an issue here,
kena
though, because he's
tuh.
gonna
Oke.
open that revolving door and cause pressure towards
Thank
this
you, thank
player
you.
on the site.
Cracks finding the first. Getting spammed right back. Meanwhile, there's a fight at the door.
Sekarang
Mr.
aja
Ball
kalau
gets
mau lu
killed
ganti
on the
kokom.
comp. How much more can they find to 2v2 here? Mosh so weak. And they're both sitting on the outside trying to look in. Swing at the same time. Ethan getting the first.
Jedor!
Weak Mosh forced into a 1v2. Tries to swing out. Swings into his death.
Gila.
Another pistol for EG.
All
Gila.
four at this point. In the
Pistol
series.
roundnya EG sih kuat banget
Well,
ya.
I feel like they've been relying on them to
Menang
balloon the leads
terus.
early. If that's the
EG
win
pistol
con,
roundnya menang
they've been
terus.
checking that box over and over every single half so far.
Jadi inget ultnya Kodep malah
And you can
ngelebar ke
definitely see
belakang
they already
bukannya
just
ke
saw
side.
the
Iya
area
itu
split
aneh
there
banget.
actually on the second round here of this half.
Aduh enak banget ya ngeliatin orang pakai frenzy ya.
We often say this
I'm
game is
so
decided on
good.
confidence, and well, he's feeling it. I love this trap setup. The flash pops over the Viper Ball, and they can swing through it.
Nice banget itu line up-nya.
Backside of this too. It's not the angle you expect them to be in.
There it is. They were ready for it, though.
But the range, there's nobody really getting info
Awan.
about how close they are. They have to just do it off of the Viper wall. Fuel coming down. There's basically a timer because of that fuel. If you're sitting
Oke, mereka rotate ke A, kita lihat. Udah keculik nih satu orang nih.
so far back,
Duelis mereka keculik lagi. Mau entry-nya gimana lu, ayo lu. Keculik si QW. Oke. Masuk, ayo inisiator Ethan. Gas.
So good.
Flash, does he molly off of that? No, the Trailblazer applying some pressure, though.
Oh, masuk ke B, nice.
Yeah, they did. And Lucio was able to get a little bit of space mid,
Oh,
too,
nice,
so they can
nice,
just break
nice.
the panel,
Nice
go
bait,
through
nice
that, not
bait,
even
nice
bother
bait.
with the fight.
Kita lihat Kom. Kom mau ngelawan.
Trapped against 3, but he's got a Bulldog in hand. It is just pistols on the other side. And well, the pistol
Nice banget dari Kapten. Dapat deh tuh Bulldog. Oh, dioper ke Crash.
things off, handing it over to Cracks.
Soalnya dia lead
Just
si
one weapon in
Kapten.
their hands. Add a Captain weak.
Nice prediction banget Jogemo.
Marshall finding value, and once again we find ourselves in a position
Mati.
where EG may be able to capitalize off of the pistol, and they do.
Bustio, what the fuck?
And Bustio,
What the fuck? Bustio.
despite the situation losing the
The
gun, they're
heck?
able to pick
Bustio.
up what they need.
Anjay.
So once again, a big chance at the bonus. Didn't happen in that first half. But on split, converted both of them.
4 kata lucu. Itu mah boom e-sport guys.
And you see so many instances where you have momentum for Evil Geniuses. When it's your IGL
4 kata lucu buat boom tuh banyak loh. Boom
e
e-sport, pistol round, boom e-sport zipline.
Still expecting it from Demon 1.
Itu meme apa sih?
5 and 10, and the thing is he's
Boom
consistently
e-sport tuh selalu
performing at
kalah di
high
pistol
level.
round.
This isn't like a
Jadi ada
one-off
4
thing
kata
for
lucu.
Lucio.
It's really been
Boom
towards the tail
e-sport,
end of the
pistol
split,
round,
and
karena selalu
now coming
kalah
into
gitu.
Tokyo as well. In playoffs, he was, I mean, just another beast. We knew he had that potential in him.
Oh, nice.
He's first.
Enak ya kalau ngeliatin orang tuh komsnya dapet gitu kan. Gua nge-push lu blind gitu kan. Jadi backupnya tuh dapet.
Mereka kan ngobrol bang.
Biasa aku sama teman aku main berlima juga nggak kayak gini.
Iya, bodoh ya teman-temannya ya.
Iya. Masuk aja ya, mati palingan. Search him out.
Look at the flank though from Jogamo. He has an opportunity.
Oh ya, sick amount kok search the mouth sih
AJ is
salah.
dead, so the alarm bot not active.
Gak siap Jogemo lagi mau masang smoke tuh kayaknya tuh.
Knew the timing, knew the pressure. Demon 1 backing on up, throwing it in reverse and staying alive for now. With the spike planted, can they buy enough time?
Dapat
Can
nih.
they get enough kills?
Tapi ini bonus round buat IG, jadi nggak apa-apa.
It's just a fall line. He's gonna hold it. They're gonna hold it the entire way because of all the numbers that they have.
Hampir nggak apa-apa. Ini ngasih damage gede banget buat FUT cuy. 3 orang mati udah full buy. Sekarang baru ronde sebenarnya dimulai.
Take down at least the first force. Demon 1 have to go for that trade and lose the opportunity to have Boostio with his mollies in that post. And that's a play that, yeah, I mean, crazy.
Tuh, ngelebar banget ya.
Iya.
If it works, it works. Let's see if Boostio continues that same sort of reckless aggression. And it could hurt them in the long run, despite the scoreline from him. It definitely could.
At the same time, though, when you're hot, you're hot.
Ini ronde mahal itu buat
Off
FUT.
of that, Boostio once again first, but much like we saw in the previous round, Demon 1 close by. Alarm bot cleared. Start to see a couple of bullets exchanged off of the face of the utility, but nothing done quite yet. Meanwhile, Kiwi is posted up very aggressively towards A with the judge. And it looks like they're going to be pushing right back into him. The spike is there. Jogamo is going to be the first. Demon 1 close by.
Timing banget itu.
Do they have any idea?
Mati nih.
Are they meticulous enough to check this? No, they're not.
Gila. Enak banget emang Juge.
The question is, how much more value can they find? Tom tucking tail and rotating away. And you've got a luxury of space. You've got space B, you've got space C. Tom has options here.
Boostio,
So many options. A plethora of positions to go into.
Sayang banget.
Boostio falls.
2v2. 2v2. Kelihatan tuh.
Spots them both, so they have so much time to actually pivot into a deeper position. No wall available, no smoke either, so they can get off site here.
That was bold though.
Oh, angle yang sama lagi. Angle yang sama lagi.
For the stun to come back up, it just did. Now they can swing off.
Kita lihat gimana cara mereka nge-backupnya, ayo. Dimainin doang ini mah.
Aftershock available too.
Waduh, burung tipuan anjir. Yah. Culik, cok. Oh, dimainin.
So good in Americas, so good in Japan.
Gila. Oke.
Now from Evil Geniuses, and that's carrying them through to this lead.
Mantap.
On their opponent's map pick.
Menarik guys. Itu ide planting terus nge-defend-nya dari luar pakai angle-angle gitu menarik tuh. Sangat menarik. Tinggal main util aja tuh. Bisa dicontoh ya. Kalau main di Lotus, plan di C, jaganya dari luar. Mantap tuh.
Ngandelin gunung ya tuh.
Iya, ngandelin pundukan gunung dan angle-angle tipis aja udah. Wallbang aja. Masih orang panik.
Remember, it was a knife on this map that punched their ticket here. And they're seizing the moment. Plenty of opportunities to do it again, though. He's talking about feeling a lot of pressure. That high-low is way too much to deal with.
Hanya berlaku buat pro player. Enggak. Kalau strategi yang ini bisa ditiru lah. Lo ngejaganya dari luar. Biasanya kan orang tend to guard-nya di dalam kan, onside semua. Kali dari luar semua.
Sama-sama makan nasi, anjing bisa. Kasih dia makan burger, Bang.
Aiming-nya aja sih palingan yang beda mah.
Boostio's as well. Now they have plenty of tools to play in the post. But these mollies not broken yet.
Gas ngasih praktekin, iya nanti. Boostio apa yang kamu lakukan? Oh, 2 player detain loh.
On the back, yes, certainly 2 players detained right now. They're not able to punish. Demon 1 goes for it, but the door open and the flank from Mound too.
And the time is expired. The window's closed. Ethan falling. Remember, it was this lighter weaponry, and they've swapped the guns now. It's Cracks who has the rifle.
25 seconds.
And look at how disciplined FUT are. Holding in Mound. Holding in B. forcing EG to go into them. That's
Nice.
exactly what they do. Demon 1 with 18 HP, 14 seconds left, forcing a
Nice.
surely unwinnable situation.
Oh, you can plant here,
Aduh,
actually.
Demon.
Out of
Bisa
cap,
apa nih
it's giving him
Demon
so much
anjing?
space, he's not gonna go
Whoa.
for it. Instead,
He went so far up.
Oh.
The clock has expired.
Thrifty.
Question is, who dies?
Thrifty anjir.
It's Demon 1 who falls, but a thrifty round for
Nice
FUT.
try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
they finally get it. Hunting for it so often.
Udah standar plan di Cema Lotus. Duh, gua kagak tahu anjir. Di Gold mah plannya
They
biasa
hang
guys,
on
default.
With that success. Opening and again, getting up on top of that root.
Oh iya ya, ini udah
High
meta.
opening, like you call that.
Ini udah meta yang baru apa masih patch yang lama ya? Turnamen ini ya, pelurunya. Kurangin kan? Pelurunya Phantom sama Vandal
Now
dikurangin.
EG is the one.
Recoilnya diubah juga. Run and gun di nerf.
No stingers, nothing invested.
Kurangnya berapa?
Nggak tahu dah. Pokoknya jadi agak adaptasi lagi aja. Oh ini masih patch lama, oke. Kita patch baru sih adaptasi bos.
And a Molly too to get a one tap on potentially a Jogamo TP, something like that. And despite that, EG not only get pivot back to this orb on B, but also get the space that they were looking for at the beginning. And FUT was looking to counter. And opening the door too. Normally this is followed up with a dog. This time Boostio's up before any other util.
They're going to split into this, but there's so much Killjoy utility here.
Ini ngandelin
They're not going to expect
Demon.
Use off with a flash, but the shot not able to land.
What a turn from cracks.
Asal
Very
nembak
well
tuh ya.
done by the KO.
Iya, semi blind sih itu.
Fallen trying to find a window and he
Aduh,
cannot.
Demon.
Cracks continues to be a problem.
Aduh, GG.
Now in the face of the Trailblazer, can he find more? Yes, he can. That's 3. Ethan swinging around, finally dealing with him. It was all an exercise in futility. We're tied at 9.
Gila, 99, sengit banget. Set.
It is completely unclear which way the second map will go.
Patch baru pakai Phantom Vandal udah nggak bisa asal through the smoke, ntar peluru habis. Iya ya, di nerf 1 klip kan nih. Anjir, di nerf 1 klip pelurunya. Biasanya 30-90, sekarang jadi 30-60 doang.
Nggak bisa sembarang nembak berarti.
Iya, 30-60 apa 30-75 deh. Nggak, kayaknya kalau turnamen emang harus pakai patch lama sih. Soalnya kan timnya kan latihan semuanya pakai patch lama kan. Jadi kalau lu turnamen kayak gini persiapan udah dari bulan-bulan sebelumnya, nggak mungkin tiba-tiba ada patch baru di apply langsung sih. Jadi komplain sama tim-tim yang udah latihan. Hai Gary. Gue sekarang main abis mulu pelor gue.
Oh
Iya.
cuma rubah klipnya emang nggak perlu adaptasi cuy.
Adaptasi, tetep.
Kalau yang dirubah depannya iya.
Recoil diubah,
Oh,
klip dikurangin.
iya. Kalau
Tapi klip lu juga, di Valorant kan orang sama kayak di CS kan. Lu tuh asal lu nembakin aja, asal nembak gitu loh. Siapa tahu dapat peluru nyasar.
Yang paling dampak harusnya kalau misalnya depannya yang dirubah. Jadi 25 atau 20 gitu.
Oh enggak, depan yang enggak klip magazine total itu. 30-60 Phantom, 25-50 Vandal. Oh Vandal berubah ya jadi 25 ya? Apa emang 25? Oh Vandal kan 25-75 tadinya ya? Pas perang kurang peluru iya. Emang jadinya sekarang harus yakin dulu nih. Tapi cuma Vandal sama Phantom doang kan ya? Berarti kita bisa mulai belajar pakai ini guys. Pakai Bulldog. CSGO nggak bisa asal nembak. Oh maksudnya bukan asal nembak ke temen, asal nembak through the smoke. Kan kalau temen mah kelihatan highlightnya. Enggak, dia nggak kelihatan ya kalau CSGO ya. Through the smoke kan tau lah di minimap. Basically Wolsage di buff bener.
Nah beda, nggak bisa dihancurin lah.
Enggak kan,
tembok Cina.
Kan orang jadinya mikir mau ngancurin wallnya Sage. Klipnya kan kurang satu klip.
Pakai pisau ya.
Iya, either pakai pisau atau pakai pisau jadi lama kan. Bulldog kurang. Iya memang, cuma kan Bulldog magazine-nya banyak kalau mau. Enggak lah, either way juga pasti orang bakal tetap pakai Phantom sama Vandal. Kalau jago mah pedes-pedesnya tetap. Nice tele kalau nggak dapat itu.
Shoot, that was a whole halftime break with the double timeout.
That really was.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Shorty harga mahal. Oh iya, Shorty juga di nerf ya. Shorty harganya di 300, Valor dikurangin 3. Ngakak. Jadi 2 per berapa? 2 per 6 doang ya. Anjir, harganya 300 setara sama ini. Wah, Frenzy. Frenzy pas 50.
Doubt instilled into the minds of the defenses.
And the problem here too is Kiwi's under pressure from both sides now, the panel and everywhere else.
They're committing to this. Bustio's exploring by himself at C while the rest of the hit is A. Off in the face of the rolling thunder. Captain holds the line. Cracks doing a bit of the same.
Gila, lagi disetun bisa-bisa aja nge-kill 2 anjir. Aduh, Bustio ACE gak sih? Sekarang semuanya pakai Odin, meta Odin nih. Nah, berarti lu juga pakai Odin, Kyong. Lu harus bisa adaptasi. Aduh. Nice try.
Ini orang cek corner terus ya.
Iya. Odin tuh nggak di buff, cuma Odin jadinya lebih preference buat orang yang suka branded aja. Apalagi buat defender kan, enak kan. Udah tinggal mantek. Gila. Pedes.
To step up here in the final moments of this map if he wants to close out this series in a flawless fashion like a 2-0. The bottom of the leaderboard.
Haven't seen him in that position very much at all.
Chamber buff kecil lah itu mah. Apa yang di buff, cuma jarak range-nya jadi lebih gede, sama equip dari senjatanya lebih cepet kan.
Talk about a whirlwind for a player to go through though, to get his passport, visa, everything expedited. You're hearing him travel across the US as this hit comes through Kiwi. Get success with the op on the other side of the map.
And at the best attempt from EG, that's all it is for now. 1 for 1. Stingers in the hands of Ethan and Com, and a rifle from Bustio.
Yeah, but even if this does end up giving a site, giving a plant, you have so many tools here from FUT. The lockdown, specifically here in Waterfall.
Right on cue.
Lockdown sudah dikeluarkan, lockdown.
Oh, that's huge! That's an op that can come through Waterfall as well. They're going to try to challenge him in the spawn, but he's already gone.
Tables have turned so tremendously. And now Crack's pushing forward weak into the face of 2, but the kills have gone back and forth. Ethan with 6 HP and just the Stealer cannot deliver, but Maj can.
Gara-gara jatuh tuh, aimingnya jadi kacau.
If he stays one more second back towards Mound, it's a different story. This defuse wouldn't be able to get connected with. But it's crazy because his role there with the Stinger is to do a drive-by.
Yeah.
Get back into that second corner.
Ya kirain masih di atas.
While the rest of his team stays up and maybe finds the kills. A big threat.
Gue paling demen kalau ngeliatin orang one shot pakai sheriff tuh satisfying banget.
So despite losing a bunch on this anti-eco, FUT are still very much in control of the bank.
Gila, di Turki nobarnya di bioskop ini ya?
They're so loud, bro, and I don't think it's because of volume. I think the place is popping.
Mantap juga.
Another timeout call, 3 in the last one. 2
Kita bioskop anjir.
We've seen, if I'm not mistaken, this time courtesy of
nobarnya di bioskop beneran.
They find themselves down 2 rounds and it's
orang studio gitu anjir. Terus ada tangga-tangganya gitu turun. Pasti bioskop lah.
On this map, a lot of their wins have come off of outrageous attack side halves. 10-2s, multiple 10-2s.
Monitor lu flat atau curve? Flat, gua nggak suka yang curve.
For sure. I mean, it's been a close game the entire time, right? I think right now if I'm in the timeout for EG.
Wah, 9-11 ya. EG 1-1 kah?
Right, the last one might have been a lot of strategy talk given that 2 minutes that we had. This time though, find the vets on this team, and there's not many of them for Evil Geniuses. I'm looking at Ethan to try to really get his team, continue to give Bustio confidence, and also really focus on getting Demon 1 active. This series has definitely been rough for him so far on the global stage.
Siapa, Bang?
First time stepping on.
Dukung siapapun yang menang. Dua-duanya gue nggak tahu timnya soalnya.
It's Jogamo, it's Com, it's Demon 1. None of them have made an international.
Nggak kenal gue sama personil-personilnya.
So far in their careers.
Berapa inch? 27 inch sama 24 inch. 24 inch-nya gue bikin portrait berdiri. Jadi yang landscape yang 27 inch. Kers ini. 9-11 kers kah?
presence still persists here as you see Ethan grabbing the orb in the smoke. Is Mr. Fallen looking for a free one? Nothing delivered.
Slight arc on that, but Kiwi does take the space to catch the pivot back.
I got your Tryon.
From so far back.
And the Trailblazer too.
Yeah. Hey, they got what they were looking for. They pushed him off the angle.
But look
Now
at the
they know
space
the
for Giacomo. He's actually pushing the site with that Seeker.
The alarm bot gives him away. How much further does Giacomo go?
He's so fast, Kiwi.
He's scaling up. The op just on the other side.
Oh.
And the kill delivered.
Mosh dicing with death now. He's gonna get one. Giacomo TPs
Gila.
across.
Gila.
Are you kidding me? Look at him on match point.
The thing is, Demon One found so much space by himself. You see him on the minimap now. Potentially scaling up into spawn. The problem with this is it's just going to take so long.
I mean, yeah, but we've seen so many instances of the EG players being able to really pick at multiple sides of the map. So with this plant as well, you have no clue about the rest. If Demon One can find some way to get value out of his deep position and still stay alive to rejoin Ethan late.
10 seconds left.
Remember, he has struggled this map. He's struggled this series.
I'm looking at Mr. Fallen to, yes, TP mound instantly.
Demon One, the linchpin, first to fall is Cracks. Attention divided as the approach from Foot is from multiple sides.
They've joined themselves kind of here with a crossfire and spawn.
Now Ethan One giving the space. Maj's timing is going to be tremendous. If he can hit the window just
Oke,
right.
monitor apa yang 27 inch? Mau tidur aja. Monitornya LG, tapi udah nggak produksi. Dia ganti yang baru sih. Gua nggak tahu sekarang namanya jadi apa. Pokoknya monitor 27 inch, resolusi 2K-nya LG. Nggak tahu deh gue.
And as well for them, I mean, for them, they're the first Turkish team in 2 years to make it here. Last one. It was way back at Masters Berlin. The desk talked on it a lot. But for them, they have not attended a global event either. It's the same exact situation, but without a single veteran. These guys qualified through Tier 2 last year. They won that circuit for EMEA. One of the very few teams and partnerships to actually make a team from Tier 2 and keep it into the Tier 1 system.
You can see the setup towards C, but the attention is B, off of the op. No pressure, patient.
No pressure.
Wow. Yeah, it was the fault line, but there's no swing.
Yang baru berapa inch? Sama 27 inch, tapi udah beda model aja gitu. Dan gue nggak tahu model yang baru apa namanya.
Gone hunting. The paranoia is great.
TP in from Giacomo. He breaks the angle.
Oh, kena satu.
He did get detained up top though.
Dilindungin tapi si Q.
Giacomo still has the flash.
Oke. Jangan nge-pick. Jangan nge-pick.
Not landing, but the shot isn't either. Splitting the uprights as Cracks does clean up Demon One.
Meanwhile, look at the pit. Look at the pressure through the door. The pit has covered the spike.
It's gonna be too much.
Kayaknya kalah deh, udah deh. Kayaknya next map deh. Kayaknya next map deh ini deh. 1-1 sih kayaknya sih.
And there's a flash.
Iya,
GG. Boostio's going aggressive. Boostio's going aggressive. Not able to land the ace, but time is short. Cracks with 3. Time ticking away. And there's no way that we just saw that
Gila,
hold from
Boostio.
EG. That play from Boostio. What a lunatic.
Wah, Boostio sih gak ada takut anjir. Wah, Boostio gak ada takut anjir. Spray transfer.
And we mentioned earlier in the game, early in this half, Boostio was going crazy, way overconfident. Now he's hit 30.
Gila, Boostio 30 anjir. Wah, hard carry ini dia nih. 30 kill, what the heck?
It's crazy.
Cuma
But still on
10
match
anjir.
point. Plenty of time, plenty of bank.
Wah, ngeri banget.
To break the streak. That was 5 rounds in a row that the defense had been able to put up.
And they're doing a great job neutralizing Kiwi. He's constantly switching
Iya, mereka udah YOLO aja sih. Udah kalau mereka takut tadi malah kalah kan. Jadi kan udah amat lah gue YOLO lah. Modal buat rakit PC mid range berapa ya kira-kira? Mid 15 dapat. 10 sampai 15 tuh udah mid range. Kalau low budget di bawah 10. 15 udah bagus sih. Nice banget Boostio anjim.
The side is
Gila,
theirs.
supportnya bagus banget loh.
EG not done with this map yet. And unless FUT can pull off a 2v5.
KJ tempur, KJ div, bener.
Save here, Doug.
Yeah, I agree.
Wah, overtime kah?
Got the op in the hands of Kiwi. He's already tagged down. You've got a Vandal for Maj. One off of the KJ ult too. But the rest of the players who are in the grave right now, 500 credits, 350 credits.
Oh,
150
FUT
credits.
saving lagi kah sama Moch. Oh iya, saving lagi dia 2v5 soalnya. Awal-awal udah kalah 3 orang.
If they don't save these weapons, you're
Gila,
looking at
supportnya
a
mantep banget itu.
easy overtime round for EG. At least a much easier one. Despite the fact that by situation,
Bro.
Kenapa nih?
to close out the map in a situation like that would be ridiculous.
Oh, nih.
But both guns are
Nge-glitch,
carried over.
nge-glitch.
Careful there. It's the Phantom instead.
Wah, ini harus all in nih. All in woy, FUT woy. Oh, FUT Eco ya? Oh iya, FUT Eco. Pantesan mereka saving. Ini bagus banget ini. Gila. Bagus banget.
But I also think that these situations where you have hero rifles, you have hero ops, are actually much
Lo
more
tadi nggak lihat
difficult to play with if
EQ
you're
di
those
split
light
sih.
players, because the
Cover
situations
support
can
mereka
be,
gigi
let's play
banget.
this round normal.
EQ?
But you have 2 Spectres out. Can
EQ
you really
siapa?
even afford to do that? Busio with his KJ lockdown too have to be considered. And we'll have that final timeout from FUT in regulation.
Oh,
It was
timeout.
so long until we got
Timeout
even a
FUT.
single one from both teams.
Wah, sengit banget nih. Suka di gue nih sengit-sengit gini nih.
A pause for dramatic effect to build the tension as we potentially find ourselves just a few moments away from a 2-0, or excuse me, from overtime or pushing ourselves into the third map.
Iya, sama Q jauh ya. Iya, anjir, dia sama Q jauh.
Oh, what a way to kick off Masters Tokyo here.
No kidding.
The audience, the fans, we all get a taste of what it's going to be like for these next couple of weeks.
Oh, and then even just the international clash too, man. We don't get very many opportunities to see matchups like this.
I love guys literally drawing on the monitor.
Buset. Gambar dia di monitor anjing pakai pen.
Pen doesn't work when it's just a real pen, right?
My goodness. What a start. And FUT right now, I mean, again, to bring it back to that conversation that we're constantly going to have about this team and Navi as well in the group stage, it's super important that they get a first win, that they get themselves up already in terms of the battle between those two teams, because they're fighting for a champion spot with all the MEA teams. It's much more pressure on them than for EG, who obviously they want to get out of groups, but they at least already have another global events booked.
Kiwi has already taken almost all of A-main with an op, and there's help close by.
PRX gak ikut group stage enggak? Ini kan group stage guys. PRX, Loud, Fnatic sama siapa atau lagi? Mereka langsung ke playoff, langsung dapat slot playoff karena mereka juara di region championship masing-masing.
They're gonna commit to this beat.
Playoff masih minggu depan guys. Playoff masih tanggal 18 gitu. Oh ya, sama Liquid.
Nobody's heard that from that distance. And now paranoia instilled as they wonder where
Flash.
he gone.
Wow! What the? Itu lagi flash anjing di Free Fire.
Dashing back, getting up high, the knives don't land.
Nobody there to help, but they're fine sitting behind this field. And Ethan gets it anyways.
Touch.
And now Jogamo.
Oh my god. Itu lagi kena flash. Nggak jelas. Hokinya selangit overtime, cow. What the
Definitely a
heck?
huge welcome to Tokyo.
Gila lu lihat tuh.
Everybody, that's ridiculous from
Itu
Devin.
blind shot.
Full blind, 2 headshots with the spray from the Vandal.
And then instantly popping knives. To be that disoriented in that moment, but still have the wherewithal to know you're 2 off of the ult.
Jesus.
Very well done. Oh, baby.
And Busio, right, by the way, we're heading into overtime right now. We have a chance to see Busio really push up on the scoreboard. Already dropped 30 in regulation.
Iya, itu posisi aimingnya lagi pas
At this
banget.
point, we're looking at definitely
Oke, overtime.
the game here. EG versus FUT, map 2. First overtime. And we swap sides now.
Busio bisa dapat 40 kill gak nih? 40 bomb nih.
The one here was only 6-6.
Far cry from their usual
Oh, dapat nih kayaknya nih. Demon dapat nih.
Feeling it.
Oh.
Dashing away, staying alive.
Oh.
They've got mount control here. Does FUT have the ideas? There's no flashes anymore from Crack, so they can't actually take it, but they do anyway.
He's so pacey, he's so aggressive, and you're right, Cracks was close by.
Jogemo gak nyangka di push
And off of
sama Neon tuh.
that, Jogamo punished.
It's like Jogamo's trying to do what Mr. Fallen was by hiding in that smoke for so long.
Yeah. Ultorb goes over to Mod. He's repositions. The spike's still not in hand, but look at how far up Ethan is. No real way.
It's so
Damn.
crazy. It's such a nasty off angle. You're playing in a spot that. Oh my
Ih,
goodness.
jago
Spike
banget
is
ya Busio.
rotating back.
Parah.
And Ethan's wise to it.
Jago atau Busio
He
yang
hears
lemah sih?
it. Not it. Oh, he does land the
Nggak,
shot. through
emang
both of
aimingnya
them. Last time
pedes.
He got the second, he cannot.
No time to switch even.
Meanwhile, Mr. Fallen has gotten so far up into B already.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get the package delivered.
Oh,
But can
kedengeran
they
stepnya.
secure it? Can they preserve it?
Look at Demon 1 on the flank. Instantly taking the space that he knows they have to give up. They don't know Mr. Fallen's position, but Demon 1, with this information, he probably does.
Kanannya.
Used.
Oh,
Demon 1
dibokong.
creeping forward.
Dibokong. Kedengeran.
But a position
Nice.
for heroics once again.
Dapat nih, Bustio kanan lu. Bustio kanan lu, Bustio. Nice. Gila, Bustio. 3 kill. Holy shit.
Evil geniuses, they fought back hard to make it to
Bustio nggak usah
overtime.
megang rambut lu,
He
botak,
take
anjing.
advantage in the first one.
Match point.
The very first one.
Gila.
Again, that angle was just so brutal. Because you can fall back into a position that Mount can't even help you. So the players who are funneling in, not
Pala,
only do you
semua
get a kill
pala.
on the Mount players as they're using util.
Oh my god. The duality of man right there.
Wah, ketawa dia gila lu ya Busio ya.
Yang satu happy, yang satu ael. Coachnya beda banget tuh. Yang cowok kayak udah pasrah aja.
EG in a position to close
Oh,
things
kena.
out 2-0. Through some
Gacor
heroics,
Bang
and now you
Gecko.
see FUT pushing
Gecko,
forward,
anjing.
They've once again put Kiwi 1 in such an aggressive position, but you see Calm on. You can see it through the X-ray. He's
Gue pengen lihat Bustio 40 bomb dulu nih. Jangan langsung menang lah. 40 bomb dulu kasih Bustio. Jarang-jarang loh turnamen 40 bomb loh.
That could have punished Kiwi right there.
The deep flash. EG take A. At least stay main for now. You're still gonna have to get through the alarm about the smoke and the nanos.
The slow pace out of the side of EG might indicate that they're going for like an orb farm, which is really good on this map in overtime because you can get ulta.
Oke, ketahuan mau ke A. Rotate gak sih?
How much
Ke
did
B.
they fight on this? The alarm
Nggak ya?
has been cleared. The door has been
Kalau
opened.
gue rotate nih ke B nih. Tapi kan gue
Now the
bukan pro
nanos
player ya.
used.
Mungkin ide gue salah.
Buying some time for FUT to rotate over. Cracks is here.
Nice trade.
Kiwi's still holding line. But they're gonna commit. The paranoia pushing him off the angle. Flash on the other side, and now
mati.
Aftershock. There's nowhere to go. You gotta
Mati.
swing out into
Nice
your dash.
banget.
This might be it here.
Udah pasti mati
Numbers
itu.
EG.
Waduh. Gigi kabang.
The
2-0
spike
kabang.
ticks. Cracks
Wah, 2-0.
swinging out of the smoke.
2-0
swinging
ini
into
mah.
Calm. And it's all on
2-0.
Captain, and he cannot
Gila, gila
deliver.
2-0
EG
EG.
Tokyo with the 2-0 win over FUT.
GG bang.
It's quick. It's swift.
Kita lihat ACS-nya Bustio berapa nih.
And the miracle run continues. They're going to go up into that upper bracket instantly to put you in a position to quick exit out of the group.
Tenang. FUT belum kalah guys. FUT belum kalah. Kan mereka bakal main 3 kali semua. Kalau FUT abis ini menang 2 kali, mereka menang. Tapi kalau abis ini mereka kalah lagi, kelar. Boleh kalah sekali doang.
Great position to capitalize.
I've got to go back to what we talked about earlier in the series. They weren't even supposed to be.
Untung rekor kill 39 monyet gak dilewatin. Monyet apa teh botol?
They wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
And now they find themselves standing on the international stage with the W.
Gila, coachnya tinggi banget.
And it was very tough
Gila.
opponents.
Yeah.
I think on the side of FUT.
Gila, tinggi banget, coy.
Especially before Demon 1 came to
Real Katu, coach.
Tokyo, before we knew that was a possibility. We think it's FUT.
Oh, monyet di Pacific League.
But
Oh.
it's not even Demon 1. who
Monyet
ends up
39, teh botol
taking the
38.
factor in.
Oh,
It's
mau
the
rekor
entire
baru,
team effort,
oke.
But specifically Bustio is calling. That is the factor against FUT
Gila,
here.
coachnya tinggi
Calling
banget.
his frags 35 and 19 with 5 first bloods, mind you.
Itu nggak pakai heals loh.
Iya.
Ties the first bloods of
Itu
Demon 1.
tingginya 180 kayaknya dah.
Right, he was anchoring.
Aduh, banyak cewek-cewek kawaii.
Such a good story for this team. And again, the inexperience not showing.
Cocok sama lu bang, iya mau nggak coach sama gue ya kira-kira ya?
In situations here and there, but that's a fantastic start.
It is, and two, remember, FUT put together
Devin 40 kill capek di Jepang ya. Di Chiba ada sih guys, Chiba ya? Lupa gue. Pokoknya bukan di Tokyo atau bukan di yang gede-gede lah, kota ini.
But the sparks that they had, Boostio, Giacomo with a couple clutches as well. It definitely reminds me
Boostio mirip Gecko ARL, cuma pakai kacamata aja dia.
Where it felt like some of the players could do no wrong. And you saw
Gila Boostio tuh.
at so many moments how much fun
Shiba.
these guys were having.
Yeah.
Potter laughing in overtime.
Anjir ketawanya.
I mean, they're likable. You got to give them that.
I mean, yeah.
When you're having fun like that. I mean, they did have plenty of reasons to laugh too. They had plenty of reasons to giggle, but what a performance.
It's so nice because
Gila ya.
during that initial split,
Tak-tak-tak-taknya itu loh, ngeri banget.
banget.
Abis ini ASE lawan DRX, ya gue lupa DRX, pokoknya lawan tim Cina aja. DRX lawan tim Cina aja abis ini.
As they're here in Tokyo.
And it wasn't without heroics from FUT as well, man. We saw cracks. He played exceptionally well. Captain did as well. The questions around who steps up when Kiwi isn't struggling, or maybe not even struggling, but not dropping 30.
He's getting neutralized by the approaches from EG. It was so solid. Those trailblazers from Ethan over and over, making him no, not a factor.
So difficult to deal with. You could see the tension on Potter's face. A 2-0 win for EG. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break it down.
Let's go! Let's go! Good vibes banget timnya, suka gue. Oke, panelis ya guys ya, ngoceh-ngoceh ya. Kita balik lagi denger lagu lah. Mood booster div kah? Iya cuy. Yang satu good vibes banget coachnya kan. Yang satu lagi udah sampai gambar-gambar di monitor pakai pen. Asian. Hari ini ada berapa tim yang main bang? 3 match, total 6 tim. Ini sih nggak bisa dipuji, baru mikir tumben semalaman AFK nggak DC tiba-tiba ngebug kagak bisa hit. Enggak, gue nggak ngebug. Gue dari tadi hunting masih aman. Berarti sampai jam berapa kira-kira? Sampai jam 6 malam lah kurang lebih. Kan match-nya tuh jam 10, jam 1, sampai jam 4 kan. Selisih 3 jam. Ini kan kecuali ini mulainya lebih cepet ya. Mungkin kalau misalnya lebih cepet kita sampai jam setengah 5 atau jam 5 udah kelar. Kalau misalnya sesuai jadwal, sesuai schedule, ini baru mulai lagi jam 1. Ya palingan nanti jam 6 kita kelar ya. Itu pun kalau 2-0 ya. Kalau 2-1 bisa jam 7, setengah 7. Gimana kalau Valorant dibikin anime, bakal seru nggak? Bisa-bisa aja sih menurut gue. Why not? Gak sabar dengerin caster nyebut ASE HFMI 0. Hah? Emang nama playernya kayak gitu anjir? HFMI 0 DZCZ92 gitu sumpah. Anjing sampah banget. Pikir sampah banget, brengsek. Dipanggil Ceng-Ceng sama KTK Z-nya ini jadi Kang Keng-Keng. Oh, Ceng-Ceng Keng-Keng. Anjir. Thumbnailnya keren banget bang. Yang bikin si Kai itu thumbnail artis gua. Baru nyadar backsoundnya ini. Ingin lagi gua mute. Gak usah lah kita dengerin dia ngoceh-ngoceh, ngapain. Ini kan berarti masih ada waktu nih ya. Sampai jam 1 ya. Kita main TFT dulu aja guys sambil nunggu. Kabarin ya guys kalau udah mulai ya. Ntar gue ganti sini. Ini kita sambil nunggu aja. Gue kira mau main Palo. Udah lah, main ini aja. Aku lagi mau nge-push Battle Pass sama-sama game Riot, nggak apa-apa. Kayaknya tuh kepencet deh. Kayaknya keyboardnya di smash sama dia deh. Jadi tulisannya kayak gitu. Udah niat bikin nick. Oke, jam 1 lanjutannya. Setahu gue sih jam 1. Bang Something nggak main ya nanti? Kurang tahu gue guys. Tapi denger sih ada kemungkinan kayak gitu. Soalnya paspornya belum dapat kan si Somethingnya. Di Rusianya belum lolos. Halo Kai, udah sampai di Jakarta kah Kai? Happy graduation loh, by the way. Hari ini graduation kan? Gak main LOL bang, kagak gak main LOL. Lulus SMA, bukan lulus kuliah. Sebenarnya udah lulusnya udah lama, cuma graduationnya baru sekarang. Selamat siang, selamat siang. Hah? Bangkai resmi out? Serius? Resmi out dari PRX Bangkai, kenapa? Katanya substitute. Ada info TFT Mobile kapan? Belum ada info. When your unit casts and ability damage, first target wouldn't see. Kok bagus sih? Udah ada di Wikipedia resmi out gitu tulisannya. Ah, interesting. Well, mungkin dia pengen fokus di content creator, maybe. Ini kayak chest rush, betul. Tipis. Menang tipis, menang tipis. Gue bisa main duelist nih. Hari-hari bisa main duelist. Bisa main duelist, bisa main. Kita lihatlah abis inilah. Nggak berharap menang padahal. Harusnya kalau udah resmi keluar di Twitter di-announce sih Bengkai. Nggak mungkin nggak di-announce. Selama belum ada ucapan apa-apa di Twitternya PRX, kayaknya belum resmi keluar deh. Kayaknya nggak bisa sih gue main ini mah. Nggak cocok, nggak cocok. On kill, on allies dead, admin heal 2050. Admin gains 15 ability power. Admin gain 35% health shield. Ini aja deh. Waduh. Waduh. Ente dah. Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa. Good loss. Kita ngepick duluan. Kok ada Malphite diem doang di tengah? Malphite, gue dong Malphite. Ini kan karakter gue Malphite. Tactician gue. Laser Corps masih meta kah? Masih, Laser Corps masih meta. Gak ada yang main leblang kan? Aduh, lawan gua dia. Oh, dia main leblang dong. Shit. Oh no. The mid. Ayo Dek, kamu bisa Dek. Wow, untung skillnya pasti keluar tetep. Leblang emang kenapa bang? Leblang nggak kenapa-kenapa. Kenapa-apa? Your magic's on duty. Apakah ada yang main spell? Dia main underground. Dia main leblang juga kayak gua. Dia main Sona. Ini main underground juga. Sona heavily contest. Spellcasternya sih enggak sih. Item gua kasih item mana dong? Item tier. Waduh, burik anjir. Burik. Gue bisa main quick draw sih, honestly pakai ini. Kurang lebih sama juga nih sama leblang si Ezreal. Main quick draw ada yang main nggak ya? Quick draw sih nggak ada yang main sih. Ini basic. Quick draw nggak ada yang main sih. Gue simpen dulu deh ini deh. Gue bisa main quick draw sama brawler. Tapi ini spell slingernya sayang ya, si Aninya ya. Kita lihat deh, semoga aja dapet, tapi nggak apa-apa, gue simpen dulu. TFT update next patch kapan bang? TFT update next patch tanggal 14 apa? 14 kalau nggak salah. Guys, kabarin ya kalau misalnya gamenya udah mau mulai ya, udah agent pick gitu, kabarin gue deh. Gue sih sambil alt tab juga, gue takutnya kebablasan. Admin crash, Blitzcrank. Yes please. Admin tuh kurang Warwick aja kan ya? Ya kurang Warwick aja nih. Ini aja. Dia dulu deh. PLW udah nggak diizin lagi nih tanggalnya. Udah nggak usah ngarep PLW-an dah, aku bilang. Harusnya yang gue jual ini ya, kenapa gue jualnya malah Ani ya? Kan Ani gue butuh ya. Bener. Langsung ke aneh gue. Damn it. Tipis. Sabar. Oh ini ada bengkai. Bengkai jadi caster guys. Tuh bengkai jadi komentator bengkai anjir. Selamat siang Chris. Biasanya ada di YouTube gak? Enggak. Bukannya ngarep PLW, masanya udah beli nih. Kalau nggak jelas gini mending jual lagi. Ya lagian udah beli. Siapa suruh udah beli PLW? Orang mah belinya nanti aja ya. Kalau emang udah rilis baru beli gitu. Ya berarti bengkai emang udah capek di scene ininya guys. Dia udah mau mainnya di scene entertainmentnya doang. Gak apa-apa lagi sebenarnya mah. Backsoundnya ada di YouTube gak? Nggak ada. Ada sih, ada sebenarnya ada di YouTube. Aduh, gue menang ya tadi ya, malah jadi kelamaan gue. Gak ada yang mau tier kan? Dia kasih gue tiernya. Oke, nabung tier.
Siang bang.
Siang.
Menang siapa bang? Pertama bang.
Hah?
Menang siapa game pertama?
Menang EG bang. People Genesis. People Genesis.
Keduanya satu bang.
Apa Jok kedengeran?
Game keduanya ketat.
Oh iya, DRX lawan tim Cina. Ding 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 ding.
FUT, nama gue di sini jadi jet kritik. Nama gue. Siapa prok. Cuman lucu banget lagi. Lukaku, ya bener Lukaku ya. Aduh.
Menang kan City kemarin?
Menang lah.
Gue bilang.
Tapi kocak agak mau akhir-akhir gitu. Tinter mau golin. Nyundul pertama kena tiang, nyundul kedua dihalangin sama Lukaku. Lu kasihan banget Lukaku.
Dihalangin sama Lukaku.
Dihalangin sama teman sendiri.
Anjir. Oh gitu.
Kena kaki. Ya, nggak tahu dia.
Oh nggak sengaja. Gue pikir di throw anjing.
Enggak lah.
Ting 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 ting.
Pepper mana Pepper?
Pepper mah mainnya udah play off dong.
Oh iya. Belum keuntungan juara ya. Boleh ingat. Dia punya ayam bang.
Udah ban pick map. Ya ntar aja kalau udah ini. Jane. Ini apa? Attack damage and ability power to adjacent allies increasing. Boleh. Jane. Jane, gue nabung buat Jane deh.
Jane. Om dia cuma berdua. Ada Anton lagi remote. Siang juga.
Habis gue DG36 gas DG48. Ayo ajakin si lo ajakin nama Suzem kan? Ntar gue ajakin Apip.
Suzem.
Tumben siang bang live. Watch party brother. Kita tukar dulu kali ya, Renekton ya guys ya. Sama Jana. Pengen masukin Jana. Gua nggak tahu nih ASE mainnya kayak gimana nih, penasaran gua. Tim baru banget ya, tim Cina baru kan nih ASE. Anjir Cina banget mukanya bangsat. Anjir mukanya Cina banget. ASE kan mau lihat gak? Nih dah. Muka ASE Cina banget.
Siapa?
Cina banget. Timnya, personilnya.
Emang itu bukan tim Cina?
Kita tim Cina. Cuma Cina banget mukanya. Udah bener yang Cina totok anjir.
Aca mau ambil itu.
Jana diambil sama anak Dajjal. Tahu aja dia gue pakai Jana, brengsek.
Gimana itu Jana kemuncul di level 6? Lu ngambil dari carousel juga, carousel.
Enggak bang, Augment bang.
Oh iya.
Exaggerated reporting. Emang boleh ya secina ini? Anjing, emang boleh ya secina ini? Pernyataan macam apa itu sobat?
Sobat, bawalah jiwaku melayang.
Di suatu acara
ada gitar mah, gitar belum balik.
gitar.
Jadi gitar. Bang, jam segini kan makan apa bang ya?
Takoyaki.
Makan pagi.
Makan siang maksudnya?
Iya nyampur bang.
Nasi Hainam enak. Nasi Hainam, nasi campur, nasi goreng. Tidak terasa sudah 8 bulan. Terima kasih. 8 bulannya.
Ih, kurang satu nolnya. Ini.
Ya, nggak dapet item dong. Dang it. Buset, langsung mati gini aku bang. Serem banget. Buset. Boleh nggak sih votingnya ditutup dulu? Oh iya, votingnya udah ganti ya. Bener. Sorry. Votingnya kita ganti. DRX atau ASE?
Milan.
AC Milan, benar.
Di Inggris cuma 2 Manchester bisa treble. Bang, ini kurang satu lagi tuh bang.
Terima kasih pria sudah diingatkan. Happy Sunday Josh, happy Sunday. Jangan lupa menobar.
Nobar.
Oh, udah band and pick map nih. AC, band split, DRX, band. Nih kalian sambil lihat aja lah guys ya. Tuh, udah band pick map. Cuma suaranya masih ini dulu ya.
Nah, band pick yang ngomong gini. Saya mau ngeband ini, saya mau ngepick ini, kenapa gitu?
Nggak tahu bang.
Tapi abang anaknya berat banget bang ya.
Anaknya apa?
Berat banget. Watch partinya.
Seperti Valorant mainnya.
Nunggunya mainnya TFT. Keren banget abang.
Aku tuh udah my heart for Riot man. Tapi kecewa aku tuh. Jir, sakit. Kalah lagi. Capek. Coach Sinteyong, capek banget Coach Sinteyong anjing. Nggak orang Korea sih nggak salah. Itu kan bass ya guys ya, itu ya DRX bass ya. Kenapa DRX cuma sendiri, terus yang dari AC ada 2 orang? Tuh lu lihat kan, mukanya Cina banget anjir. Keterlaluan muka Cinanya, nggak suka gua. Tuh Chinese man.
Tapi banget.
Tuh Chinese bro. Oke, kita putar suaranya.
Wow, both of these
Bada bing,
teams, we
bada
have
boom,
one
boom,
that's on a redemption
Bada
arc,
bing, bada
and
boom,
the
boom,
other
boom.
that's just here to get some experience,
Ha, ha,
exciting
ha,
stuff, but maybe
ha.
something about heading to Fracture.
It's going to be an interesting map to take a look at here. Both these teams have played it quite a bit, but the biggest question, I think,
Gak ngaca apa ya koko-koko satu ini. Coy, muka gua nggak Cina-Cina banget coy. Ini mukanya Cina banget.
is it forces them to switch around their roles quite a bit. Normally, Zest is on that initiator. Buzz has to hop off the duels and switch on over to a more supportive role.
Cina ingin merebut daratan Korea. Apa anjing tiba-tiba Cina ingin merebut daratan Korea lu? Si paling Cina ingin merebut daratan Korea tiba-tiba.
Daratan.
Korea.
The server, depending on the flexibility that is required with him.
Net.
We know the composition that they can run if Fox is there. The question is, are we going to see surprises? But also, are we going to see a dominant win? Because I feel like many people are expecting that from DRX.
Yeah, on the other side, ASE, they run the stage on Fracture. What do you make of that?
That was just one time. I mean,
No, it was a few times. It was more than once.
they tested it.
It was more than once. But we're going to see in Agent Select and see what we are going to get. Here, MSI, I feel like this is the comp they ran the last time they played against DFM with them.
Yeah, so this is slightly boxing on the objective, experimenting with that role. It's actually a swap over to the Raze. I really like the big Raze skill even in this meta.
Yeah, he was on the Raze against DFM when they played that, I believe. So we have seen it, and it was a dominant win there.
Capek masih ada suara TFT-nya. Emang masih main gimana nih? Orang aku masih main, gimana? Nenenenenet. Kok ASE udah pada ngantuk semua sih, padahal belum mulai, anjir, itu rasis. Parah.
And for the side of ASE here on this competition, the double rules, it's something that everyone has been picking up on. Some American teams have been experimenting with this one, but what's really effective for it is these really fast pushes on extremities on your defensive side. The raise also allows you to have a lot of strong post-plant utility when you're on that attack, and also just allows your individuals to just feel so comfortable.
Well, I can't wait to see what's going to happen here. It's time to jump into game. With your casters, it's Brandon Seisher.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yeah, excited to get into this one here for DRX versus Attacking Soul Esports as well. And listen, there's tongue twisters all over the place. Josh, been practicing the name? No. Been practicing? HMI 0DC J79C9.
You messed it up already. You messed it up already.
All of HMI.
I think that is the most sensible option. I do love the way that the Chinese casters have been, working with that.
Oke, udah kalah aku. Juara 4 lumayan, puji Tuhan.
Which is also the same nickname that NBA fans used to refer to Giannis Antetokounmpo. So, he's in good company there. He's in very good company. But there are so many things to address with this match. But I think the desk has hit on one of them when you look at the agents that are being played. Yinsu mentioned it, but DRX have only played this composition once against the team at the very bottom of Pacific. And yeah, it was a dominant win, but only on one half.
Wow, what a beginning.
Udah mulai ini. Belum kan? Ini recap kan? Kok tapi DRX on ASE anjing?
Udah bang, udah mulai bang.
Oh ini mulai? Oh shit. Pas banget kelar nih game TFT gue anjir. Calculated. Kata Riot nih. Kiri lu. Mako. Mako. Nice. Gila. Ini nama-nama nick begini nih, nggak jelas nih. HFMI 0DZJC 9Z7. Juara berapa TFT-nya? Juara ini. Juara 4.
Definitely the team coming into this as underdogs, the team with less experience. The new kids on the block, you might say, just rustling up to their first global tournament after they qualified quite a long time ago, just because of how the Chinese circuit works. Yeah, but they've had a lot of scrim experience against the
asal pencet keyboard, iya.
DRX, they are just trying to brute force almost their old composition they were playing as well. At lock-in back when they weren't really utilizing Foxy 9 as much. It's been turbulent, to keep it lightly.
Absolutely.
The roster that DRX is running, back and forth in terms of who they're trying to field, and changes everything.
You best believe they ain't set on it yet. Just because Foxy 9 is in for this game,
they ain't set on it yet.
Pretty much every time they've started a tournament with Foxy 9, or starting when they say they're going to run Foxy 9, like at lock-in, they've ended up going back to Zest at some point. He's like that partner you just can't get away from.
Yeah. Slow beginning here. The other end of this pistol round, farming up the orbs necessary. Main control still in control. You can see Attacking Soul Esports, heavy emphasis being placed towards there as well. I think this speaks as well to a lot of preparation and understanding, because the way this comp gets used by DRX, they love to try and...
Dukung siapa? Kalau ini gue DRX. DRX lah, gila lu. Mereka ada saatnya gak sih juara ini? Mereka tiap turnamen ada terus loh, masuk terus, cuma selalu kalah di akhir. Lu bukan Reforce, bro. Jelek banget kalau kata Reforce mah. Gila, ini orang Cina jago juga nih bang.
Jago bang. Cina.
Aduh, Mako.
Kan jago.
Gila, Mako aja kena pressure anjir. Enter random nickname dia anjir. Apip lagi fishing. Oh, bisa gua chat sih si Apip. Bentar.
Attacking Seoul Esports, they do sail their way to that second round win.
And so far, we have seen DRX just hammering the B site multiple times, Mako dropping back into his post-line position. Yeah, it's not the Neon comp. It's not RB playing Neon and Zest on the Fade, but without DRX having a lot of opportunities to match test this version of the team on this comp, I would expect them to fall back into their own ways of doing this very formulated stuff over and over. And that does give attacking Seoul Esports an opportunity to punish DRX, you know? And it looks like we're going to get a really good
udah balas nih. Ayo, buruan, Van.
The weaponry is just so poor for the Chinese squad.
Oh, panas. Panas.
Bahasa apa stacks tadi?
Monk's still here, ready and waiting. Shorty in his hands. What can he do with it? Running all the way through onto the sides. The shot's just missing. Monk out in the open. He's cleaned up.
I have the spike.
Bunter's that last player left standing. He does have a rifle.
Cina yang ini jago nggak? Jago sih ini. Ganas boy.
Molly that be good for clearing out one area, but he's got to pick and choose. He picks correctly.
Doesn't force RB out into the open like he was hoping for. Fight needs to be isolated, but Buzz was on drop. He's already wrapped all the way around. Any chance of losing this round is really just nigh impossible. Especially when that Molly, look at that, sailing all the way across. This is what DRX they love to do when they get set up in these post plants.
And I think at some point here, attacking Seoul Esports have got to be getting the read on that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's just an impossible round for Bunt to win. But the way in which the DRX are approaching this, very similar to what we've seen from them so far in the past. The question really is, when you have a team like attacking Seoul Esports that are still finding their footing on the global stage, do they have what it takes to be able to adjust their style and counter what DRX are doing? And go and, you know, fight aggressively over tree and do some wraparound retakes, deny the positioning that they're going to want for post plants. Because otherwise, DRX are going to just be able to run these execs on you over and over again.
You're going to have something in the back of your mind to just try and put a stop to it. Again,
Find you.
Default setup here. Fight to be taken over towards Arcade. Falls over it. Even the Omnium committed out to the open. Foxy9, he adjusts the aim, does respond. Rifles exchanged, the bullets as well flying past.
Good smoke from Mako there on top of Generator. When you're playing against a double duelist comp, you've got to be careful of that angle.
He's holding down.
Mako senyum kejadian langka kah?
HFMI has been that solo lurk.
Bukannya pemain DRX murah senyum semua ya?
This time spotted though, brought down with 2 players left standing. Again, looks so damn unlikely. At this point, could be potentially calling for the save, but that's just not really in the playbook of some of these Chinese teams.
Bukan awal yang baik untuk
they love to fight, but the hand is forced really.
Untuk apa namanya? Kenal yang baik untuk DRX. Adik-adik.
But it is the wiser decision to back up and keep the Phantom online. Yeah, talking about confidence as well, and we said attacking Seoul Esports, they're kind of new kids on the block, this wave of newer Chinese talent that are so eager for Valorant to officially release in their region and for the whole scene to get kick-started. I thought it was very interesting listening to them at the press conference, and some of the comments that they made before they arrived too. You contrast them to EDG, who've been at a place like this before, and attacking Seoul Esports had been saying, you know, we're going to enter this with a learning mentality, but we do still aim to win the championship. Whereas EDG, who've been to tournaments like this before, said, we're just looking to win a match, make playoffs, you know? And you heard Yinsu talk about it after running some scrims around here, attacking Seoul Esports, saying that they kind of realize they're a below-average team, but it doesn't really matter where your average is if you turn up in the match. And DRX, they might offer you those opportunities. It's been tumultuous for them recently.
It's been all over the place in terms of that consistency, not really present. Life wants to take a fight with the knives in his hands. Prowler's taken care of. Rolling Thunder though. There's all the way through. It's that weak goodbye, and the shots just aren't landing. The blades finding their marks. Bunt will fall though. It's just going to be that pure rifle spam right through the common corners. Bugs got something quite cheeky.
Mulai panas nih Babang Bus.
Not getting away with it. All up to YH once more. And again, forced into that position where he's just going to have to back away and save, try and get away with a rifle, but denied even that with Mako watching it.
Not today. Kata Babang Mako nih.
Win the pistol and a bit of a scrappy follow-up. It's been 3 in a row from DRX, and they've just hammered these execs home. The DRX style recently has been extremely execute heavy. They haven't really been going for too much with what they've been doing. A lot of stress on stacks. The fact that their roster's been moving in and out. But when you play against a team that can't stop the execs, I mean, DRX just get their perfect game. Insight every time, plant down, play the post plants. And when they're not being really pushed back in any manner of form, if you're not fighting for that B main control, the A main control on the defensive side, you can start to see DRX really run away with it. Mako's built up the orbital strike. It's another tool that he can use. Potentially in the post plant. Bunt is so close to this corner here. There's nobody really to support him here. Out into the open, spray down. He's making the most of it. Can't get the second. Cleaned up. I like this though.
Kayak waktu itu kan yang lawan Edward Gaming juga kan PRX hampir kalah juga.
This is where Mako's going to fall back to.
Masalah sih.
After they get the plant down. Now, having said that, usually he's not the one with the spike. So with Mako planting, it's going to have to be somebody else re-clearing this area.
A little bit of a hesitancy because you can see they realize, oh, we don't have a main control. RB's the one who has to pick up the pieces. He's going to meet in the opposite end of these rifles. Fight's still being taken though. Foxy9 really turning up. He's low though. Nade forcing him out into the position. He falls to it. And it's just down to Buzz. He's playing the nano swarms across the map.
Soalnya sekarang Pumpkin ada rank nih. Pumpkin ada ranknya.
Now he's forced to try and take this fight here. Showstopper over the top.
Saya nih
and there we go.
si
Rocket sailing right past.
Apip udah nih, Fan, buruan Fan.
And rewarded. 3-3 being that round score, so Diffuse is stuck all the way.
A big ult, big Diffuse, round on the board. That's going to start the confidence going again for the birthday boy of HFMI. I believe he's 22 today. That's a nice little birthday present, isn't it? Being able to play at Masters Tokyo.
Ooh.
Might be a day of celebrations, Josh.
It could be.
Early days.
It could be. Yeah, I mean, they're the massive underdogs, though. It's got to be reiterated. DRX, huge favorites to be able to take this game. Their win rate in the group stage of tournaments like this is 78%, did you say to me earlier, Brad?
78% in terms of their group stage matches.
Crazy.
They are dominant at the beginning of these tournaments. Whenever teams have the unfortunate circumstance of running into them.
Here's a little contact north side crunch.
Buzzy's trying to rummage and run to the ropes. Nope, he will not be able to latch onto that. So a bit of a punish.
Bit of an aggressive position.
Nama timnya sih udah W Gaming banget, tapi mainnya normal ternyata.
Got caught out.
Nama timnya udah W Gaming banget kah? Kenapa anjir AC? Oh AC emang W Gaming.
So post-plan positions for DRX once more. Still have that tree control, Josh. I'm telling you, it's important.
It is incredibly important. It's where Mako's going to be playing from almost all the time. I'd love if they sent HFMI underneath.
Oh, miss!
Showstopper does not collect a kill.
Foxy.
Still anchored to the side here. It's RB to do the most.
Wah ini DRX bisa. Wah, nice line up. Nice line up, Mako. Nice.
Oh, Mako bing Mako.
Buruan. Oh, nice banget. That's DRX I knew, man. That's the DRX I knew. Let's go.
And they've got some ults to work with, but this has still been comfortable for DRX.
That's the DRX I knew. That's my boy.
Breath of relief for them, to be honest.
Itu Hanse-nya lambang AC, artinya soul.
To the game when you're running a team that you haven't been playing with in the lower bracket final and the grand final Pacific, and also a composition that you've only run
very
once.
Nice.
Normally when they have Foxy9 and RB in here, they're going to play double duelist, something like that.
On di blok line apa cuma telat. Iya.
This is explosive.
Life's got it all to do on A.
Yeah. Right through sand life. Dash will not get much more.
Pedas juga nih.
Couldn't activate it. Couldn't disengage. Again, that side's going to be theirs.
Pedas lah bang kalau udah
standard from DRX. They love to do the splits into A straight through sand, normally with RB on the neon. So yeah,
Foxy jangan ikut-ikut anjing lah, masa jadi Rosa iya nih. Oh RB. Nice RB. Bas. Nice.
We're not really seeing Attacking Soul try and stop the hits. They're playing retake every round.
Nice.
This is going to be a very difficult one again. Monk's got 5 health.
Yeah, he just got to drop off there. You got to save the rifle for the next smart play.
On a half-by round, it stings a little bit when you're the player with the rifle and you haven't really been able to have any impact, but that's the way it goes. It is tough though. DRX, they look very
Wah ini party Condor set banget gak sih? Condor set apa?
The real part where we've seen DRX tested recently is when you're able to stop
DRX Corsair ASE dari Cina guys.
go to their backup plans, slow things down.
ARGB sama bass bagus mainnya. Mereka selalu bagus. Ini biasanya tuh tunggu bass panas aja tuh, JT panas aja. Udah deh.
I'm looking for an adjustment. What I'd like to see here is, sure, attacking Seoul Esports are not going to commit heavily to hard anchoring the sites, right? But they have a breach shot to work.
Condor
Instead
set.
of playing that for a set retake where you all leave the
Gak
site,
bisa anjir, butuh warrior.
I'd like to see them try and place one player on site and use the breach shot to flood back in and help the player that's committed. Now, weirdly, YH does tend to.
Tapi kalau mau coba ya silakan sih. Monggo kalau mau coba. Gua mah tidak masalah kalau mau coba.
It's the same setup from DRX. I mean, it just goes for the B split. No contesting towards tunnel or B main, so it's a free lockdown. There's no orbital strike in play, so it can't be removed. It's going to clear out of sight. Look at life. I mean, the guy's none the wiser. Plan's going down though. He will be detained. So maybe there's going to be a follow-up here from attacking Solis.
Bang, dia diten bang.
Offset it. Dodging, juking, weaving, rolling thunder comes in. It's a little bit too late, close to Jenny. Nano Swarm in the smoke. Everybody's just wading right through it, and Buzz is eviscerating them. Can't withstand that. Across the ropes. Even a hot cheeky movement. HFMI. How's he getting away with that? Plan goes down, and now you're really feeling the heat, but all revealed from the Horde. The spray transfer of Mako is immaculate.
Immaculate.
There he is, the closer, the most consistent player, and arguably the best controller we have in the world right now. Just cleaning things up towards the end. And that's a nice idea from ASE.
DRX tuh main util guys, mereka itu sangat terkenal dengan utilization-nya yang mantep gitu loh. Utilization-nya yang util. Pentil bang.
You've got to pause and respect that. Bear in mind too that with Mako getting those last couple off the Haunt reveal, this is only RB's second time ever playing Fade. The only other time he's played Fade was when DRX ran this against DFM. He is hyper flexible.
Gak pernah Zes main sama ini. Kurang tahu deh gue kalau itu ya.
Sure how much time they've had in terms of practice, but having to fill into these roles.
I mean, that's a very good question, Brent. Yeah. How much time have they had to practice, and with what?
Exactly. What iteration of roster has been chopping and changing. This time, look at Buzz. He's learned his lesson. He's like, okay, well, you contacted that one round. I'm gonna hug close to the rope this time, so I can't give anything away.
Yeah, I mean, Buzz is not actually being required to lurk here at all because the site execs are working so well. So why not? I mean, play it as safe as you possibly can. Just give info to the rest of your team on where to react to in the rest of the map. I think this makes perfect
Shock
sense.
banget pas ngomong pentil bokap gue lewat. Halo om. Itu jokes ya om.
And attacking Seoul Esports need some information here. They need to find out where the exec is going to come through.
Maksudnya pentil ban kan?
Really looking like they want to take a push. They don't have any.
Itu bang, pentil yang tusuk. Jarum pentil. Pentol bang. Aduh.
Does cleave through, but it's a 2 for 2.
Bun. Kedengeran stepnya.
Great timing as the spike drops down to the floor.
Mako, tenang ada Mako nih.
Mako, kasih paham Mako, kasih paham Mako. Siapa div?
Ah. Aduh. It's all up to Buzz. He does not have a lot to work with, does he? The resource is running out. 6 seconds remaining.
Gila.
Will not get it. So, it's going to be that 4th round on the board. Attacking Seoul Esports.
That's a big one. It really is. That's
Logonya ASE gambar apa?
Yang ini nggak Chinese banget bang, yang ini bang.
Tuh bang, yang ada 2 orang tadi Chinese banget. Beneran badannya tuh Chinese banget, yang kurus ceking gitu loh. Yang kayak tiap hari tuh makannya bakmi doang anjir. Bakmi. Ini aimnya ASE lagi nyala nih. Panas juga, tapi gue percaya DRX 8 ini. Percaya gue.
Mostly in this map, it's been smooth sailing. Can attacking Seoul Esports take that and make something of it?
Stun, close to the side, just spotting the shoulder. Foxy9! Beautiful. Lovely reset.
Foxy9.
And his mechanics are never in doubt.
Lompat-lompat nih Foxy nih.
Foxy9.
Oh, what the heck? What?
Locks onto it.
Hah?
Gila, tangannya sih refleksnya dapat banget refleks.
Gila refleks. Reaction time-nya sih not normal, bro.
So awkward. Stacks. It's brought down low. Only close to the corner. Angles here, wide fight, they do double face it. At the same time here, DRX need to get a bit of a move on. They don't have control of any of this. What a position. What a kill to find. Nano Swarm, it's too short.
Nggak dapet.
Doesn't land onto it, damage done, still spamming. Stops to defuse. He contains. Save hands from him, and it's a Red Bull clutch.
Itu dia DRX yang gue kenal. Kasih paham. Kasih paham.
He would rely on that piece of utility too much, not be able to win the 1v2.
Let's go, Bas.
And Foxy9 sets it up with a double kill.
Gila, itu feelingnya kuat banget ya.
That was almost bunt round. He hid inside that smoke, got a kill, got his orbital
Nice.
almost got stacks.
Ada tim Indo nggak? Nggak ada tim Indo di kali ini.
The player quality just drags them forwards.
Final round of the first half. That's again a very similar beginning here for DRX. I mean, they love to do it. The splits
ASE jagonya attack nih.
this time though.
Akan W gaming juga ya, jangan.
Now biding their time.
Initiating.
So there it is, laying down the ult. Orbital strike was used prior, so again, nothing to break this.
This would be a good time for Monk to use his ult and deny their entry.
What?
Wow.
Gila, di-deny, bos.
Into the corner, double up trap, he's avoiding it, dash!
Wah, ini juga kena digituin anjir. Wah, Mako Bing Mako nih.
Gila. Itu well play banget,
And Brent, can you tell you're
Gila,
watching
itu well play banget dari ASE. Wah, ASE sih gak boleh underestimate anjir. Gue pikir bakal tim-tim newbie gitu loh. Di tim mana yang ada orang Indo? Oh, PRX doang yang ada orang Indo mah. Jason sama Forsaken. Jason sama si Aaron. Main Freak sama Forsaken.
What a beginning here, the first half of Fracture.
Gila.
Obviously leading as well.
Hebat.
Listen, maybe more
Di cancel loh anjir. 2 orang langsung flicknya.
Thank you very much, you guys. What a half. That was so much fun to watch. Kuka, we're not used to Valorant this fast, I feel like.
I come from EMEA. That was like 1.5 minutes for me. Like every single execute, every single thing in the round was happening so fast. And Fracture is such a complicated map to follow that some moments I was getting.
I mean, let's talk about those rounds because Mimi, we hyped up Mako as the guy that could
Iya, gue berasa 12 ronde cepet banget ya.
And my god, did he do that?
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely did here.
Ini tim satset mulu anjir, nge-push mulu anjir. Gak ada tuh nge-hold 30 detik, 40 detik terakhir tuh.
They were consistently playing retake against this double molly comp, and Mako's just a lineup player. Every round, he's just sitting spawn, has his molly come in, he'll come around the corner and clutches out. It's so incredibly consistent for him winning in these late rounds, which allows DRX.
Gak ada nge-hold, ya itu Benkai bener. Jadi analis.
Wrong with playing retake every round. I felt that if you want to play against DRX, you have to have a much better protocol than what ASE had, and they had to flank the mark and play them both.
Ngeri banget.
With their composition, they would do that. Most teams with the double duels are so proactive pushing those
Keras.
But after it was shut down a few times, they really slowed down those pushes.
Yeah, exactly. I think that they were caught off guard. Like they wanted to try and make DRX play a little bit of their game. I think that still, I think that they found enough success. Like if you look at the score at the end of the half, I think that they achieved a lot so far.
I mean, Benkai, what do they do?
5-7 DRX yang menang.
I feel like they really have to put like
Ronde 1 kan?
Map 1 ya.
really like gas it up against DRX.
More?
Just like bring the pace to DRX even more than what we saw in the first.
Kan bukan Tokyo.
Of course he wants more.
Yeah, what else is
Ini
he
di
gonna say?
Chiba.
That's good advice, honestly, for this
Bukan
team.
di
I think it's
Tokyo.
about reinstilling confidence, continuing to play your own game, because 5-7 is impressive, because DRX is playing well.
Yeah, well, Benkai wants more
DRX
aggression
tuh
from
Cina ya?
ASE, Saito and Brent.
DRX Korea, ASE Cina.
Certainly hope so. I mean, listen, it's been electric so far.
Halo Joko.
That sheer impact that Chinese Valorant has, man. I mean, they are so willing
Sombong
to take
banget
fights.
anjing,
The
makasih deh.
unorthodox play is sometimes the best one.
Chiba kan di Tokyo, Bang. Chiba tuh di Tokyo. Gue pikir Chiba beda kota sama Tokyo.
And then they won 8 rounds in a row on their defense side. So, you know, DRX potentially set up for absolute
Masih map
dominance if
pertama,
you look
iya
at
masih
the
map pertama.
sample size of 1.
Di Fracture.
Map siapa ini?
Mapiknya ini ASE. AC Milan.
Disrupting those timings. Don't let DRX set up themselves.
Namanya kan Master Tokyo, Bang. Daya juga ya. Oh, prefecture-nya ya. Oh iya bener juga loh. Kan kayak Jakarta kan ada gimananya gitu ya. Itu juga bener. Bodoh juga gua. Maaf, aku bodoh. Ya, Tokyo kan nggak cuma Tokyo ya. Ada Asakusa, ada Akihabara, ada Shibuya. Tadi juga deh Vincent, kau bodoh kali kau.
45 seconds roughly. Smoke's going to be dropped down. That's going to be the indicator. Buzz is feeling it.
Tapi kok saya nggak pernah Chiba ya? Kok gue nggak pernah dengar Chiba ya?
Disneyland katanya tuh, Disneyland tuh di Chiba. Cuma kita nggak tahu aja namanya Chiba.
Taunya Disneyland aja ya.
Iya. Baru juga dari Jepang. Ih, soalnya nggak ada stasiun Chiba anjir. Kalau di MRT itu nggak ada stasiun Chiba. Mantap Stacks, let's go.
Owning banget ya.
Kan udah pernah bilang abang kita ini geografinya kurang, bener. Mohon dimaklumin guys ya, aku bodoh banget sama geografi. Padahal aku anak IPS.
The way that he plays out through this smoke, jiggling in and out, realizing it's not being held, and all of the stuns that he has to be able to punish. The one for Foxy9 to peek, one that goes into heaven or that disrupts hits from coming through. He looks immaculate on the breach on this map.
Yeah, it's all really nice.
Apakah cuma panas?
Najis sombong.
Attacking Seoul Esports.
Kepodok sombong.
Down to the eco on the north side, but they are
udah panggil 14 kali.
Kan gua tadi bilang belum makan Pak Gojek keluar.
Oh, semuanya dari wow, Foxy! Foxy! Mantep banget Bang Foxy. Makan.
Sabeton nggak dijawab. Aduh.
Gas lah. Dah.
Reposition here. One of the now force that fight. That is
gila.
Real precise there, snappy. Now RB's looking for the form currently.
Mantap. Rapi.
So clean follow-up from DRX, and they keep 4 bulldogs in there.
Mantap Bang Foxy.
Official
watch party lagi Bang. Yoi manusia kutub, official watch party. Bulldog nih bos, senggol dong.
Buckies all over the place, or whatever it may be. But it's going to give them some decent rifle range.
Jok, Inter kalah Jok, sedih aku.
Dibilangin Inter menang hoki.
Kemarin. Goblok banget Lukaku dah, capek.
Ngelangin gol bro.
Hoki banget gitu.
Kejar pakai Bulldog nih. Bang Devin udah mau bikin map Benenet, lagi dibikin Ton. Jadi lu bikin juga Ton.
Oh, iya entar sabeton.
Nah, tuh guys. Lu kan belum mainin map gua sama mapnya Norman kan?
Belum.
Nah, ya. Ntar mainin kesana lagi setelah map Devin sama map lu. Mainin map gua sama main map ini lagi. Belum ada yang berhasil finish di map gua soalnya. Devin minta dibikinin sama viewer. Iya tahu kok gua.
Is that you just don't know where people could be positioned. If you do that at the start, yeah, they have to be there.
Smokes in his hand, drop down now. Flash as well, but still looking to try.
Kamu nggak bikin bayar ya? Emang kita taruhan?
Kan waktu itu delay gitu kan, kasih waktu sebulan dari map gua buat bikin. Kalau nggak bikin, dalam waktu sebulan. Denda 500.000 per orang. Oke lah, keras bro. Wah gila, pedes banget. Pedes banget. Oh my god. Roster DRX yang sekarang di bench siapa? Si ini ya. Siapa guys? Roster DRX yang nggak main. Gue nggak inget lagi.
While he was playing for a long time on EDG, the best team in China, he actually only got really half of his opportunity to play at a big global
tournament. Itu arti
like
nicknya apa, Bang?
Falling ill,
arti nicknya.
Nickname-nya HFMIODZ itu.
So, life
nggak tahu Bang, pencet kayaknya Bang. Goblok banget emang tuh HFMI. HDMI.
This will be a great opportunity for him to really show what people were missing last time around.
Absolutely. I mean, we know this guy's got firepower.
Apa ya?
I'm telling Josh, the amount of VODs I watch.
Nggak ada. Itu emang nama orang Cina kan suka asal aja, malas mikir nama.
They love doing that.
Yeah, it's a speciality.
Or just with a single piece of utility, so that they can prove to the team, look, I didn't dry sweat.
Terus mereka ngomong ininya apa?
Apa?
Oh,
nyebutnya ada ceng-ceng, tapi sebutnya ceng-ceng.
Dari mana ceng-ceng?
Nama aslinya. Nama asli orangnya ceng-ceng.
Smokes immediately dropped down. Look at that. Quick to support. Playing inside the smokes. Buzz wants to try and
oh ya, Zes ya. Zeston. Yang di DRX Zes itu bench. Substitute.
Molly dropped down at the feet, so nobody could follow up off of that dash.
And look at how good DRX are at stopping the execute from coming through.
Oh, they just waited out though. They want to take the fight anyway. Swinging through. They bide their time. Stacks attempting to adjust as well, but the aim can't quite land that spray transfer.
Gila ceng-ceng. Ceng-ceng.
He'll fall.
Ceng-ceng. Pedes banget aimingnya ceng-ceng.
Pas buat nickname-nya nggak pernah ngira jadi pro player kali ya.
So, couple of
kayaknya
really well by both teams. DRX
ya mungkin kayak gitu ya.
Stop the exec from coming through, throwing down Mako's molly very early on. And then Buzz goes into the cloud.
Tiba-tiba 1v3 nih. Foxy pasti saving lah.
He knows that the rest of the pack is being blocked out.
Baca chat di Twitch sih. Wi-Fi password goes crazy aja.
Anjir, Wi-Fi password nggak salah sih. Let's go Wi-Fi password.
They go in with the rest of the pack and all the rest of the utility that they have. And that completely caught DRX off guard there. That's how all of the top teams are playing at the moment. If you watch them,
7-9.
the best of the best,
Ente.
they tend to have this two-wave cycle of aggression when they push into sites. One to bait out the defending utility, and one to actually get bodies into the site. Well played there.
Yeah, with a team like DRX, when they're so purposeful, they're disciplined, they're regimented, they like everything to be quite precise.
Itu password follow-nya kali Bang. Mungkin. Password yang random generated gitu ya. Jadi nickname brengsek.
It really does throw a team like DRX off guard. Kept off balance. Now, can they equalize in the map?
Menolak lupa VCT Rextra 02 siapa?
From Attack It's All Esports wanting to go into halls right now. They've all got their beady little eyes on it, just watching.
Mana yang lu dukung DRX kalau ini? Ini nanti diupload, ini publish semuanya. Selama watch party live streaming gue publish guys.
It looks like ASE are very aware.
Buzz has been just jiggle spotting that angle as well for information. Backs away, does have the judge. Full contact, breaking the turret, waiting to see if there's any form of utility that's going to be used by DRX, but no, there's not. So now they can lay down these smokes. They'll have to clear out tower, and it could become a problem for them. Nade to the back, plan starts to go down, a triple face, triple flank all the way through, but just wasn't quite ready for that one, and still, tower control is theirs. A fight to be taken by Attack It's All Esports, trying to match them. Flick to the side, lovely reactions. YH doing the most there. They know that RB is contained, isolated, he's alone here, but...
Oke, itu akunnya error, jadi dipinjemin akun. Oh, itu akunnya si Jing.
Never go of it, but eventually shut down.
Maaf guys ya, kalian kena TO gara-gara gue. Iya, karena ada elemen Jingnya. Maafkan aku.
It's clean. It's also an anti-eco. DRX didn't have any weaponry to work with there, and that puts all of the emphasis on this round coming up. This is going to be the most important round of the map right now, round 18, because it's a swing round economically for DRX. They don't have enough to be able to buy next time properly, and there's tons of ults to play with. This looks like a fast-paced play. This molly goes into tower.
Backside of tower. It's all being synced up though.
I mean, Foxy 9's just going to get trapped here. He's going forwards.
Yeah, well, showstopper in his hands.
Gak kena. Astaga, nggak mati. Wah, jadi Rosa Foxy 9 sumpah.
Soul Esports.
Ya ampun, Foxy.
Again to try and survive against this onslaught. In and out of the smoke, spamming
Untung
through
stuck
stacks. He does
nge-carry,
seem to
anjir.
help out. He does assist as well onto the side left up to that one.
Ya ampun, Rosa.
Rifle, orbital strike, but the spike is in the middle of nowhere and he doesn't really have a clue as to where the position could be. One smoke left. Drop down. Cuts up one of the sight lines, one of the angles.
Nice banget.
Was there, but Buzz does shut it
Dukung
down.
siapa? DRX gua. DRX. Ultinya persis sama Jing. Hari-hari.
Gone the opposite direction. And here's another big theme of how DRX are playing the B side. They're just walking through these smokes. I mean, see if we catch any of these in the replay. Yep, there goes Stacks.
Maafkan aku. Hai.
Marco did the same thing on the other side too. So, in terms of these small adjustments that ASE need to make, when they're doing the B execs, they need to leave somebody on permanent, just watch the smokes duty. And even more so than that, maybe they need to invest a molly into there or something. Throw a nanoswarm, a nade, a molly. Sure, I know you want to save those things for post-plant instead, but at this point, Stacks and Mako are being able to win those rounds just by walking through your smokes. So this, I believe the first timeout that we've had, is it?
The first timeout.
Not too sure.
Enggak dong.
The first one in the series, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean
in the tournament.
That was like, well, trying to make me keep track of the timeouts. Josh, listen, it's a 3-match day, man. I got a breath for the second one on the desk for the third.
Not at all. Not at all.
Seconds ticking away. There needs to be adjustments. Like you said, I mean, you've already called it out. It's when they go for these B-pops or smokes as well. DRX are taking all the timings right through it, swinging. Normally you do see the nanoswarms just lay it down.
Oh, ASE itu Attacking Soul Esports, I see. Itu singkatan dari namanya. Ngemeng-ngemeng judul gua masih FUT ya.
And it's decided to swap it for a Vandal, so perhaps aiming for something pacier, and it really is.
Yeah, here we go, stunned close to the corner. There's an attempt again from Stacks. He tries to take that fight. He loses it. Lined up! Away with murder. Disengages, but not enough round to the side.
Akhirnya Foxy nggak jadi Roja. Meskipun ultnya masih Roja sih. DRX itu apa? DRX nggak tahu singkatannya apa gua.
Monkey's gained control of drop, and he's watching it. It's pixel perfect. First kill's claimed. RB still left to anchor down towards the back of the side. He's left alone.
Wah, mati. Mati. RB mati. Dibakar hidup-hidup lu, RB.
1v2. Away from the lockdown, but probably not too many chances of using it.
Attacking Soul, anjir, Attacking Soul bukan. Ya gimana ngomong bedanya nih? Happy Sunday, Vin. Ini perang siapakah yang lebih baik di Asia? Nah.
Yeah, and it wasn't off turret contact, so they weren't exactly sure where Buzz was positioned. He nearly got a lineup to spray them both down. My heart was in my mouth there.
Who is
they punished Stacks for playing on a bit
the
of a
one?
weird angle.
I am the one who's
Foxy 9 gets punished because he's not tucked around the wall. Mako goes for an info peek when he has orbital strike online. There is certain sloppiness gathering into the DRX play right now. And again, this with the context, the DRX have been in a bit of a slump at the moment compared to what you'd expect from them recently. And last time they played this comp, they were dominant on the defense side. So already, they're not quite finding the value that you would be looking for from them, and it's opened a door for ASE.
DRX sama dengan Dragon X, tapi CEO-nya malu kalau pakai Dragon. Oh, makanya disebutnya DRX terus ya. Initiating.
Look at the rest of his team. I think this is great to just draw out the
Open up the sky
on an eco round. Mako can't use that on a really important eco swing round now.
They're already making their way over towards a updraft dash towards the side. The trace is pointing out exactly where RB was. Rifle. Pick back up though, salvage.
Turni global ya, ini turni global. DRX itu dari Korea. Waduh.
Udah bang.
Wah, kalah kah DRX? Waduh.
Wah, gila.
Gila, flawless, cok. Wow. Holy shit.
Life has certainly got his legs underneath him. I mean, we're seeing him, obviously that one, through the smoke. But just in general in this second half, I really feel like this jet player from ASE is finding his moments, take duels, deliver impact.
Hebat AC lawannya perdana di DRX ya. Iya nih, hebat. Ini AC gue akuin mereka bisa ngasih perlawanan. Boleh-boleh ini.
You will know that these tactical timeouts have been a major talking point. I mean, Termi's been not calling them in some important games. He's been, messing around with the roster as well. There's been a lot of talk about how they're going to use them, when they're going to use them.
Hebat.
This one, I believe the first
Mental mereka udah kebentuk gitu ya. Kita iklan dong. Keras banget dah.
Keras bang di China bang.
Mereka kayaknya udah dicambuk dari sana dah.
KTI itu bisa dimenangin sama tim Cina yang baru muncul gitu loh.
Gila sih.
Mentalnya emang hebat mereka tuh.
Konsisten bang latihannya mereka bang.
Oh, ini kenapa nih patah-patah nih?
What attacking Seoul Esports are doing that's working well. And to be honest, I'm talking about how DRX have only won one rifle round. Attacking Seoul Esports have also only won 2, but they've won the really important ones.
Regionalnya selesai duluan kemarin. Oh ini.
Where DRX are winning, it's scrappy.
Nggak tahu sih.
The clean ones to build up their economy. Sliggy's gonna be on the field day at home.
Iya, gue tahu. Misalnya kemarin ada yang dirumorin clean sheet gitu, 2-0 sampai menang. Siapa tuh?
So this looks like the same Molly. Yep, here it is. So this is just going to be an all-in piece, and now the pressure is on Buzz instead. Again, it's the player in tower, but different person this time. Buzz gets out.
Cina ling 40 hours a day latihannya. Buset. Pemain China kalau kalah bakal langsung disidang di depan kalayak ramai biasanya. Buset. Keras juga tuh hidup.
Huge plays. Crossfire set up. That's messy. Why is he taking the fight? Scrappy. Drop down in the smoke. That's where Staxi was looking.
Ini sekarat loh, masa kalah anjing.
Position Spike still dropped down. He's left it into a 2-on-2. Mako.
Mako!
Mako Bing Mako, let's go.
Just bailing them out of level, wasn't he?
Udah kegocek gitu palanya.
Not perfection in that moment. DRX have thrown that away. Because he was getting pressured from so many different positions and spammed through the box.
And yet still,
he just had 2 of his teammates losing in positions where they couldn't play the situation much more safe. And yet he still stands as an absolute pillar, a rock, an island against the Tempest.
China goes brrr.
Can always rely on Mako. Can always rely on him, man.
Kok Cintayong.
The fact that it gets that close.
Here it is again.
Feels nasty, and yeah,
bang,
same set until it gets dumped in through.
They're not faking it either.
There's the tempo Buzz. You can see him. He's trying to get his head on it, I think, as well.
The molly
missed. The molly. Yeah, he knocked it out. He used his body to body block it, and he's still got tower control. They know exactly what to expect.
Mako kiri lu banyak.
Reinforcements have arrived right through the smoke. The horns as well. Follows that one through. Now they know tower's not theirs. Round the side with the shorting, making the most of it.
Nice, satu lagi. Satu lagi. Lu tahu dia di dalam. Lu tahu dia di dalam. Lu tahu dia ada di dalam, lu tahu dia ada di tower. Tinggal tungguin aja Mako. Set, shing. 2 orang nih. Pick luas dong. Mantap Mako. Aduh gila, picknya bagus banget. Nah, dijaga lu depan belakang lu. Ayo lu. Dijaga lu depan belakang lu. Let's go Mako. Dijaga lu depan belakang lu sama DRX lu. Oh, nggak bisa apa-apa lu kan. Emang enak.
I'd love to see the highlight as well.
I mean, it's purely being disrupted by Buzz just playing.
Hati bos.
I mean, he's literally just getting his head on the molly and disrupted it.
I think back to that Lothar tweet from like 2021 or something, but he's talking about body blocking utility and everyone clowning on him. Boaster doing a TikTok of him headbutting stuff out the way, and here we see it. Years later, Lothar was just ahead of his time.
Match
this
point.
Is pressure on ASE. They've run this B play now
Match
a number
point.
of times. I'd love to see them try and fake
Match
it.
point.
Send they breach Flash Arcade
Match
and they
point.
send a piece of utility through there early.
Match point.
They just do those and go back into an A split. I think they have a really nice fake potentially set up. But this is where your strat book gets tested, okay? DRX have actually had some sloppiness here. So you've got an opportunity, you really do. 2 more rounds after you've had such a good attack half, and you might be able to take this into OT, possibly win, and start generating some momentum for yourself. This is, you know, I know that they've come into this thinking about it being a learning moment, but you got to take your opportunities when they're presented.
Caps lock kalau nggak banyak sekarang nggak kena TO ya? Nggak, udah gua nerf biar bisa caps lock kalau emang lagi momennya pas buat caps lock.
Teams like Attack Soul Esports, you turn up at the big international events. Sometimes you just need a couple more reps under your belt before you start throwing in the mix-ups. Getting that big stage experience across the board, but
ya aslinya nobar sambil Devin mencuri ilmu dari para pro player. Iyalah, kita harus cari ilmu dan mencuri ilmu. Learn, adapt, modif, anjay.
We flash fast towards sand again. Prowler or the Boombot. Is back. Down a little bit. Slight chip damage, but they're going to be taking that control. Now they slow it all the way down with the smoke.
Setelah dia nge-zipline, ingat ya boom.
It's left a lot of confusion, hasn't it?
I promise you, Monk, they can't hear that.
Ayo stacks. Oh masih bisa stacks.
He's worried about it.
Tembak door. Tembak door.
Still holding this rolling thunder.
Door.
Mako went for an info peek earlier that got punished very heavily.
He's gone for it. Slight jiggle. Doesn't get his head ripped off. It's a flash repeat.
Aduh.
What? For my, I mean, the reactions of that man, he increased the DPI of his mouse to dodge that.
And Life did the same.
This way, that way, does not matter. Now the rocket. Flying down to the close corner. Foxy9, he's got to try and anchor. He's got one of his own.
Nice banget. Akhirnya Foxy. Akhirnya Foxy. Oke, 1-0. Oke, next map guys ya. Pearl ya, Pearl. Let's go!
Shutdown. And DRX, listen, it's shaky. You get that map number 1 in the series.
DRX bro, mental champion bro. Hati-hati bro.
I think both teams can come away from that map feeling pretty decent. DRX had some big moments from their players, and they were able to pull through, persevere with a team that hasn't got much experience on Fracture. This is one of the shakier maps in their pool.
Tapi ASE sih big props banget sih. Gila banget mereka.
They had some moments there, they had a chance and they put the squeeze on. They even forced a Termi timeout. So, there's good things to go and discuss in the locker room heading back into map 2.
I'll be looking forward as well towards that Pearl game, that Pearl map. That was DRX's pick. A lot of footage for how they like to play that one as well. Plenty of opportunities for them to make.
Seru kalau lihat tim Asia main gak kayak tim EMEA sama ENA. Kalau Asia tuh ngeras cuy. EMEA tuh mainnya hold. Steal dulu, nyuri-nyuri, ya kan? Itu gameplaynya beda.
20 detik masuk.
Iya, tunggu keadaan keculik, baru itu.
Tapi mereka menang mulu.
Giants in the group stage, you know, we were talking about it earlier. 78% in terms of matches in the groups. That's their win percentage at these big international events. Looking to not drop that number down.
Nice. And they had some huge
akhirnya Foxy udah ganti dari Rosa jadi Raze beneran, bener.
Looking very good. It's all just been about how they put it together.
Raze Arab Octavian.
So today with Foxy9, we saw some great moments from Foxy. A little bit of that miscoordination and spacing. You know, you got good with the
ASE berarti Dominatus 2 ya, anak baru keras mainnya. Enggak lah. Dominatus sampai final, bos.
But it's going to be fun to watch.
Sorry banget nih.
Still got a lot of fun to deliver.
Dominatus tuh bener-bener dark horse. Tuh, lihat tuh kurus banget anjing. Kerjanya cuma main game doang tuh orang tuh.
Magical stuff all the way through so far that performance. We'll see if that keeps going as well. Going to a short break on the other side of things. We'll be seeing the continuation of the series. Don't go anywhere.
Demen nih gue nih, ininya anim-anim gitu. Cutscene-nya anime banget, anjay.
Jepang banget ya?
Jepang banget.
Di Tokyo.
Hai, kapan nih sponsornya Loga nih? Mana nih Bang Loga?
Yalah, dijual belum udah mau jurus sponsor.
Yalah Bang, bukan pengen Bang. Mana nih Loga nih Loga? Dominatus final gara-gara ada maknya revolusi.
Iya.
Mak buff. Foxy 9 kayak orang Indo dilihat-lihat mirip teman gua. Ya namanya juga Asia bos. Kalau Asia mah mirip-mirip bos semuanya bos.
Dominatus ketemu e-sport ini gimana ya?
Kalah. Kalah sih.
Yang
Masalahnya
satu
tuh
ngedok, yang satu super ras gitu.
Masalahnya kita tuh kadang tuh masih gak apa ya? Misalnya kalau di Indonesia kalau lawan sesama tim Indo, aiming kita tuh sadis. Tapi kalau udah masuk ke internasional, aiming kita tuh kayak kacau anjir. Kayak kena pressure gitu loh.
Tegang banget, tegang.
Iya, kena pressure. Gak TFT lagi bang pas masa-masa nunggu gini. Enggak, ini mah cuma bentar. Ntar kalau game abis ini DRX menang, kita TFT lagi main sambil nunggu game berikutnya. Kalau DRX PRX sih jelas PRX bro, ada 2 orang Indo. Iyalah, kalau DRX PRX gue dukungnya juga PRX. Gue dukung 4 tim pokoknya, Liquid, Fnatic, DRX, sama PRX. Tapi yang gue support PRX. Jadi kalau siapapun non PRX, gue pasti dukungnya PRX. Cuma maksudnya kalau kayak gini, gue dukung DRX. Kalau di Fnatic tuh, gue sukanya ada Booster. Booster tuh good vibes banget. Di game sebelah juga gitu, lokal aja sadis ya kan. Tapi emang gitu guys, tim Indo ya, kalau mereka itu full Indo pasti kalah deh. Tapi kalau tim Indo dibawa main bareng sama orang-orang luar jadi jago. Contohnya si Forsaken sama Aaron. Kokonya si Jason, si XQ-Rate juga waktu itu main sama XCN. Terus Dota kita tuh, siapa tuh yang masuk TI kemarin? Mama aku masuk TI tuh. Jadi
Rapper.
siapa? Cypher ya? Cypher ya. Nah itu tuh kayak maksud gue sebenarnya Indo tuh nggak kalah, cuma menurut gue tuh mentalitas tim kita yang masih kalah. Kalau secara skill tuh kita nggak kalah. Selama bisa di-guide sama orang luar tuh aman.
Iya itu, Indo tuh kalau udah timnya sama orang luar jago dia.
Kali ini berapa pertandingan? 3 pertandingan. Optik udah bubar. Yes, Optik udah bubar. Karena nggak masuk franchise kan mereka. Makanya Yay luntang lantung tuh Yay itu. Daripada Yay itu zaman-zaman
Yay
ini.
kebum masih oke, Yay kebum.
Aduh, Yay kebum. Mendingan di disguise bang kata dia bang. Gak ada boom, gak ada guys. Boom mah champion. Ini yang kemungkinan bisa ada tuh nanti LCQ ke Champions RRQ. Udah itu doang. RRQ masuk LCQ soalnya. Tapi kalau RRQ kalah juga di LCQ, ya udah GG. Monyet dapat paling banyak ace di Pasifik. Iya, Monyet juga sadis kan. Monyet sekarang dia tim mana sih, RRQ ya? Beda guys, Boom tuh ke Ascension. Ascension itu nanti di Thailand. Abis dari Master ini kita ada Ascension. Tapi Ascension itu bukan buat masuk ke Champions. Ternyata gue salah. Ascension itu buat dapetin franchise team supaya tahun depan mereka jadi tim yang di franchise. Gitu. Gue juga baru tahu. Aku pikir buat kayak LCQ-nya ke Champions gitu. Ternyata aku salah. Monyet GE. Oh, Global Esports. Ya. Menurut Bang Devin, kandidat terkuat lolos LCQ siapa? Wah, gue belum tahu sih timnya, gue belum lihat. Ntar kita coba gue cek sekarang kalau enggak. LCQ PCT LCQ 2023. Apak. Last chance qualifier. Ya nggak bisa, belum kelihatan guys. Ini LCQ belum bisa dilihat ya, pasif. Bisa nggak sih? Oh bisa deh. RRQ, Zeta, Secret. Wah berat sih ini sih. RRQ, Zeta, Secret, Global, Talon, Detonation, sama Genji. Waduh. Wah LCQ-nya berat banget bos. Berat. Talon juga sadis anjir. Zeta juga sadis, duh. Gue jagoin Zeta sih. Mohon maaf deh RRQ ya. Maksudnya gue tetap bakal support RRQ anyway, cuma gue ngejagoin Zeta. Zeta sama tim Secret sih. Ada dubstep. Zeta sadis soalnya kemarin di Champion. Pengen Zeta tapi Las sudah nggak sesakit dulu bang. Masa RRQ kemarin kalahnya lawan Zeta sama Genji, iya kan? Zeta tuh sadis bos. Heavy contender dia tuh. Heavy contender dia tuh anjir. Zeta tuh kemarin yang mirip-mirip sama Las cara main snipernya kan, ngegas mulu anjir si... kok mirip sama Las, mirip sama Yei si Lasnya maksudnya. Ngegas mulu anjir.
Supporting ASE at home because the stats dictate the NVMe DRX, they're just a lot better here.
Yeah, they are very strong on Pearl. Well, they don't have the same credit that Loud does for really pulling out the
Nonton di sini aja deh, di chat VCT-nya kebanyakan rasisme. Nah bener, di sini anti rasis club. Kalau tadi gue bilang gue gak suka muka Cina. Gue Cina. Tapi secara permainan sih masih bisa lah kalau Lotus di ban. Lotus di ban, oh ya.
Whenever you swap Zest for Foxy, everybody else has to swap the role. So it is a competition.
DRX lawan siapa? Lawan Attacking Soul Esports ASE. Ada Cepas, iya coy. Since I am half Chinese, jadi gue punya pass-nya buat ngatain Cina. Cuma gue yang boleh, kalian nggak boleh. Kecuali kalian Cina juga.
But compared to their fracture, they have had a lot more reps in this edition with Foxy 9 playing.
Di sini aja nontonnya kalau toxic pasti TO, benar. Benar sekali, Rik Manis.
Because they've been somewhat off meta. They're playing like a double initiator, leaving out the Sentinel while still running Harbor Viper.
I mean, maybe they're just gearing up for the new Pearl changes coming in. And like
Ketawanya gitu banget, brengsek.
I'm not sure what ASE actually cooking right now because we've seen them run this comp in the past and it's worked to like a sort of degree, but maybe they're just slowly ironing out all those mistakes, like having more and more screams over here. So maybe they really figured something out against DRX. But DRX has a pretty extensive playbook on this map especially, and I feel that slotting in Foxy 9 in his role over here won't be that much of a change for DRX.
What I will say though, on the bright side for the side of ASE, Life had a lights out game on Fracture, 9-2 first blood, a success rate as well. He's going to be most likely playing the Jet here, and if he could pull out a performance he did on Fracture on this
PRX mainnya nanti di playoff. Minggu depan lah mungkin PRX baru main. Pokoknya selama seminggu ini masih bracket dulu. Masih group stage bracket. Group stage bukan bracket. Bracket tuh nanti playoff. Aku bocil RB bang, benar. Cakep boy. Siapa tuh?
Ngopi bang.
Cakep banget. Ya Allah senyumannya manis. Bubuk pulang lu. Cakep itu.
Kanan.
Ya yang pakai masker juga nggak apa-apa lah.
Pengen banget ya bang, kayak bang.
Abang nggak tahu itu bang yang pakai masker pas dibuka.
Twice, Zui, Cui, gitu. Apa AKB 48 bang? Siapa bang?
Ya AKB.
Well, let's have a look as we have a look at the Prime Gaming Agent select as you guys predicted.
Tiap hari kayak ini watch party-nya Pin, yes. Gua akan usahakan setiap hari, tapi gua nggak janji setiap hari. Tapi gua akan usahakan tiap hari.
against DRX.
Oh, ada agent pick nih. Apakah ini mirror on the wall? Oh, beda di Killjoy sama di KO. Sisanya sama. Kenapa dia pakai KO ya? Si ASE ya? Dia nggak ada sentinel buat jaga flank ya? Bahaya juga anjir.
Mereka punya strategi, Bang.
Kita lihat apakah mereka akan kena flank apa enggak.
Kita lihat aja, Bang.
Nah,
atau menang gimana, Bang?
Hebat kalau menang, Bang.
You need to know how to read onto this.
Yeah, and also, oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I misread something.
Mah itu bolong-bolong kalau cincin dia jatuh susah ngambilnya, bro.
Aduh.
Getting into this map, 85% win rate regionally in Pacific. They've been so strong here, consistent in playing in this comp, even when they're switching up. And for ASE, well, I agree. I think kind of multi-regional with this comp can be quite strong. Another thing I like to see teams do when they play the double flashes is going for more.
Watch party masih harus minta izin Riot kah?
Using the double flashes.
Yes.
Get your jet into a cove. Be super aggressive on these B site hits instead of letting it get to that post plant.
Bukan yang susah kalau nggak ada Killjoy ya? Iya, makanya gue bilang kan. Biasanya kalau di Lotus tuh pasti ada Pearl tuh pasti ada ini, ada yang jaga flank, either itu Chamber, either itu Killjoy.
I love it. We've seen it over and over again in Americas. Listen, I'll be ready to start casting for the minimap at some point as well when they start getting those spam kills through the smokes.
This is why I appreciate attacking Seoul Esports. They're doing something different. They've taken the Killjoy out, replacing it with the KO. The thing is, within China, it hasn't actually worked that well. They've only run the composition once on Pearl, so again, this is their second time running it. But they've been running the KO for a long time. Before this, they were running KO Fade.
Gas Tokyo, Bang, kata Rito. Wih, kalau Rito mau nyuruh aku ke Tokyo, minggu depan terbang aku langsung. Sama dibiayain gitu kan. Masih bisa nih gue ke Tokyo nih. Masih ada nih gue visa waiver. Tinggal apply aja, tinggal beli tiket. Langsung gue terbang. Devin, kamu mau nggak minggu depan pas playoff streaming watch partinya offline? Mau, Bang.
Gaskuy ya, Bang.
Gaskuy, Bang. Sendiri juga nggak apa-apa deh gue deh.
Jadi caster tuh, Bang ya?
Enggak, bukan caster yang kayak tarik kayak season kemarin di Korea gitu.
Iya.
Take up some space towards B main as well.
Benar.
DRX is doing this.
Yeah, they look like they're really aware that this comp can fight aggressively.
Waduh.
Here we go, wall.
Baru ngomong tiba-tiba kepala itu.
Screens. Dash is really just making the most of this. Look at that. Spam into the corner. Quick reload at the Sheriff, but a great opening pick. Fordham's going to convert it into anything else. Foxy9 so separated from the rest of his team, but that dash deep onto it. The Cove also still up for now. RB just running right through them into the back of Horse.
RB!
His team to try and collapse and collide. HFMI. Can he do still right through the pillar? Everybody going to be falling who tries to flood into it. Mike still not down. Monk.
Mong.
It's a chance.
Mong as.
To get planted in the default spot.
Ayo, Mong. Kamu mendingan langsung slash FF aja deh, Mong.
Yep, the wall gets used to reposition. And it's just a crossfire setup.
Boost. Nyesel gue nggak beli bundle yang game itu, yang arcade, sial.
Before anyone even realized what was occurring. So, I think ASE had their chances to be able to win that round. It just comes down to those kind of duels where RB is going to be able to pick up 2 and then Bunt gets stuck behind the pillar. They had people in position to be able to defend, but not quite able to win.
DRX sudah biasa main rusuh berkat PRX, iya. Udah mereka udah berkali-kali ketemu PRX ya, udah tahu nih. Itu bandel paling mahal, iya tapi bagus.
DRX have a lot to be able to shift them away from angles too. Cascade's always going to be in his face, the Sky utility. And Stax likes to use his Trailblazer early, which isn't always the best, but against a Jet that's really aggressive on defense like Life, I think he's going to find a lot of value out of that.
You're playing against the Viper in the Harbor, it is brutal to play against if you're a Jet player.
Buta.
Waduh, mau terbang dihalangin sama
Dihalangin sama Dogi.
Iya.
Hari-hari dihalangin sama Dogi. Udah kena lagi tuh. Ya Chen. Ya Chen. Oh itu bisa pas itu bisa baris berbaris itu. Bredet. Dapat dong si Chen. Nah itu udah nggak bisa dilakukan ya habis patch baru. Nembak-nembak through the smoke asal itu udah nggak bisa dilakukan. Vandal sama Phantom di nerf. Ammo satu klip lu hilang. Jadi 30 per 60, 25 per berapa ya? 60. Kan tadinya 30-90 kan Phantom tuh. 30 per 90 ammo capacity magazine-nya. Ntar di nerf ya 30-60. Jadi satu klip hilang. Kalau Vandal jadi 25-50 ya. Oh 25-50 setengah doang.
Kayak tetap deh mereka deh kalau itu. Habisin satu magazine.
Oh,
dapat.
Ininya loh. Sage punya wall bakal jadi sangat keren. Jadi meta Odin nanti. Apakah Waichen akan kena braided lagi? I suggest you move.
Itu ultinya ngapain tuh bang?
Siapa? Yang itu? Air. Jadi airnya gerak.
Kena pusing gitu.
Kalau lu dalam area ultinya, terus lu gak gerak, dia bakal nge-concuss lu, nge-stun lu gitu. Jadi lu mesti gerak kalau di dalam ulti itu.
Oh pantas dia ngomongnya I suggest you move ya.
Iya. Betul sekali.
Lu gerak deh.
Belum patch ini.
Jadi nggak bisa stencil ya?
Nggak boleh. Sebenarnya bisa aja, cuma kan ketahuan tuh. Oh ada orang di sini, gitu paham nggak lo? Kalau dia nggak gerak udah ketahuan posisinya, udah compromise.
Gila. Bonusannya dapet loh.
Gila mantap DRX kasih paham. Playgroundnya lu nih. Pearl. R-nya kan DRX. Waduh, sorry guys.
Sayang banget nih, something bocah ajaib.
Belum bang, belum bukan yang udah pasti.
Susah nggak sih dapet ini? Bisa bro.
Tapi bisa, masih ada 1 minggu. Line up semua, iya line up semua cuy. Plan all, welcome back to Domination Silver. Ting 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 ting. DRX mainnya line up utility selalu. Itu emang playstyle mereka kan.
It's crazy how quick you can get the ult online.
Yeah. You put in the plan on him as well. Just all the ultos being funneled. Dash forwards from Foxy9. He's trying to cut this one up. No one was watching it. Stacks. Beautiful trade. Like his aim wasn't going to be adjusted in time with that one. He was just popping out of the smoke. But still, they haven't cleared also back to the side. There's a cove in the way though. And when you're spamming it through the wall, fragment nade drop down on top of it. It's all just a little bit too late.
And you get both of the post-plant agents playing over towards Art. So it's kind of weird what Buzz and Mako are going for right now, actually. They were both playing Art, and now they're so far away, anticipating some people to flank or be pushed.
Items from there?
No way, surely not.
I don't know.
Wait, there it is.
Really far back. Yeah,
There's
they are.
Snake bite.
They're just playing lineups from absolute Narnia, man. I mean, they are miles away, but the fight taken anyway. ASE, they realize it. Time is of the essence, going to be playing towards it. The defuse as well, it's denied. There's only one player left, it's Buzz. Can he win his fight out? He can. The knives not paying off. The fuse has to be stuck, has to be covered. The players are low, but they do just that. Okay. ASE,
well played.
It's ludicrous, isn't it? It's crazy.
I mean, when you think DRX
When you
are going
tried
to
your
fight
best,
something
you
aggressively
don't
and support each other,
succeed.
you see you see Buzz and Mako just
Line up dari Narnia kata casternya.
lineups over into A. And really that's what ends up hurting them. Like there's a certain line that
Bang mancing mania mantap
tread
mereka nih guys.
between being in position to actually spam the plan and being in safe positions to unload your utility. I think was a little too far in one direction. But very funny.
See it again.
Na, 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 na,
No, I mean, it's so massive. All the way back.
Could it be
Talking about the
worth?
reckonings, it's online and it's critical. Life is close, didn't get tagged by it, but again, he's running out of options now all the way through. It's why AG bails him out. Close to the screens, running right through. RB
Wah,
trying to
ace,
adjust the
ace.
game, but four for him. Will he get the ace? Pop flash play.
EO-nya nih.
EO-nya nih.
Inside the reset, potentially there.
Nice try. Nice try, nice try.
Safe hands. Second round now on the board earned for ASE.
And that's 2 in a row. One with a retake as DRX play passive host plans and one just shutting down this B push. We talked about the fact that YH almost caught Foxy9 on the entry last time.
Ini live ngeri juga
Foxy
ya.
was able to swing out through his cloud burst and get a really
Ini
wide
AC ngeri cuy.
I thought even in that situation,
Ngeri semua nih AC.
lucky not to be able to get the kill. That time, as soon as YH is
Gue yakin DRX juga kayak anjir.
to be able to trade. And that gap between Foxy and the rest of the team rears its head once more.
Could it be worth? Lights will
Heavy in mid. Mako with the sheriff can't quite hit the flick.
Oh, live mantan EDG. I
see. DRX losing 2 rounds down to an eco. And this is how ASE started.
Edward
that
Gaming.
crazy run in the second half was by winning crucial gun rounds and then knocking DRX's economy down into the dumps.
The Volta they could utilize here. Try and push them back.
You should run.
Preemptively.
This is
timed up though, yeah. YH uses his no command, but he didn't get off in time, so now they've got this ult to really contend with. Foxy9's getting away with it.
YH had the nade.
Just murder.
They wanted YH's nade to deny the lockdown. That's why he didn't turn around and try and deal with Foxy. But it's all gone to chaos.
Re-detained. The players skipping, hopping this way, that way, not a gun in their hands, and the time is just being bled away from them. Cove, it's shredded to pieces now. Time ticking, no one's sticking.
Nice.
Smoking away, it's raw spam. Enough to get the job done, but yeah, just slight miscoordination there.
I mean, a bit more than slight.
I was being polite.
That's very polite.
Habis game ini terus tim siapa yang main?
The players will love that when they listen back. But that is chaos, and that is a disaster for attacking Seoul Esports. So the idea is YH is trying to run forwards with his null command, get the nade onto the lockdown, and they can actually start this retake properly. And he must be begging for his teammates to deal with Foxy there. And Foxy's stunned up with the frenzy. Is able to knock him to his knees.
Oh, DRX itu justru kalau bisa jangan dikasih plan deh. Line up mereka sadis banget.
And yet once more,
kekerannya gila cu. Kekeng nggak tuh salah ngomong. Kekengi.
Said it before, DRX, they love to do it. They love to farm these orbs up. RB, he's on for his
Lights
third
to shine.
Good information gain though.
It is, but it hasn't actually pulled anybody over.
I mean, a flash and connect yet still.
Wow.
Jeffrey takes the fight.
Doesn't care. He just doesn't
care. Swings right into it. Seeker's now popped off though. DRX, they want to barrel forwards. They're going to take this site. Brute force. Cove's dropped down. Snake bites. Spam. Will it be enough?
Oh.
Still gets the plan down.
Untung aja.
And the Viper's pit as well. Lay it on
Dalam
top.
smoke dipasangnya anjir.
Through this one.
Buzz is falling back into that post plant position again.
Oh, T1 lawan Edward Gaming tuh. T1 lawan EDG.
Oh no. Telelight Buzz is going all the way back.
Plan lagi nih, lo lihat nih. Gila Stacks. Udah pulang Stacks. Udah live. Oh, ketemu lu. Ketemu gak sih? Ketemu gak sih? Ketemu gak sih sama Stax? Ketemu gak sih sama Stax? Dikejar lu. Wah, anjir. Wah, anjir. Kayaknya gua agak delay nih dibandingin Joko. Iya, gua agak delay bentar. Dapat ya? Di-push ya?
Mati.
Nice.
Lu nontonnya di mana tuh?
Enggak, gua tadi ke ini.
Itu apa Twitch?
Itu ya, cuma tadi kayak ngelek-ngelek jadi gede. Bentar kayak.
So bold.
I really do love it, man. I mean, the timings they get taken. Yeah, there's no noise cue off the flash connectivity. He still swings for the fight.
What's even more insane than that as well to me, Brent, is that the 0 point from the KO had identified that there was like 3 players there. And so he knows he's going to be swinging into a stack of players. It's not a coordinated push. It's just him on his own. Chad. Absolute Chad.
Still makes the play.
That's the kind of stuff that really will catch off some teams that are looking a little more shaky. And yeah, we're talking about DRX being in a bit of a slump, but that's relative to their normal expectations, where they're going to dominate groups, look like a title contender. Them slumping is still being favored over quite a few teams in this tournament.
Just the Marshall, that reckoning. Again, makes his way through onto the side, clears it out. Clear indicator here that ASE, they want to try and fight the flood back into this one. Deny the chance.
Set, cuma ngecek doang.
Mako dari sini, Bung. Tidak terdengar. Mako. Satu.
All the way through, counter spam, flash round. It's Buzz. He's this way, that way. Spud still want to go B. Trying to adjust this, still trying to go B. They've lifted up to just RB. And it's a thrifty win. I mean, it's all over the place there. It's all over the place, man.
Attacking Seoul, they stack the right side. But what on earth are DRX doing just hammering their heads into the B side when they hear a musket line? They hear 3 lines of infantry. just locked
Waduh,
up.
no whiff.
And they still decide to send it back in with no utility just based off the lurk. I think that's an incredibly optimistic and ambitious play from DRX there on an anti-eco. Exactly the wrong way to play it. And attacking Soul
Event rasa attacker. Di-push ya tadi ya?
Enggak, nahan, cuman nggak tembus.
Maybe.
Kena tripti.
It's not looking too dire.
Right. Now Life tries to punish Mako.
Wah.
Been doing this lurk when they've been doing this forward.
Nice julik.
Immediate reaction.
Oh, nah. Oh, gila.
The return of the fire. This way, that way, just up to
Gila, tahu aja ya.
Gila.
Sense-nya dapet aja ya.
Parah, men. 1v3.
Padahal di dalam smoke loh.
1v3 gak sih? 3 angle yang berbeda nih. Masih cepat nih, satu-satu. Bang, belakang bang. Iya bang.
Aduh. YH back as well. Waiting for the rest of his team. Fight's taken though, it's a little bit disjointed.
Bas!
Is he really going to be that guy? Pushing forward. All the way.
Nice banget.
Bas panas banget, Bas. Gila. Bas.
He was asked in the press conference who he thinks the most important player is going to be in this game, and he said me. I think it's going to be me. I'm the most important.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's showing why.
Gila, anjing aiming pedes banget kayak cabe.
This guy puts up monstrous performances. You talk about Mako as the safe hands, the player is always able to just...
Gila.
Yeah, Buzz is good for moments like that too.
Clutch itu dia. Iyalah 1v4 anjing.
So many individualistic situations from DRX. That was carrying them through Fracture, to be honest, in a scoreline that was closer, I think, than a lot of people would have been expecting. Now here too, Buzz saves them.
Kenapa lagi nih?
Perfectly for them.
Capek.
Again, Life pushed up deep.
Kok ke-skip gitu?
Not looking to get punished by Life. DRX have been very heavy over towards A because they know they can take A main for free.
But a reckoning again. It's going to be forcing them all the way back here. Monk, dodging, juking, weaving in and out, not stunned up. a job to stay alive towards the back of the side, but it's eventually traded. Buzz is there. Swings right the way around. Seekers, they all go. Fallen down, broken apart. Mako is on that flank, and that's going to be important. Into very predictable angles.
Life could double updraft this, and he might have a chance, but that would give away where he's flanking from.
And he's just waiting it out. Very intelligent.
Oh. Anjir, Mako mau nangkepin orang yang nggak bisa buat editan ya? Oh, kirain. Dapat bener kan? Satu tuh.
Nobody giving him any sort of angle, any chance. Does he need it?
Kaget gua.
He's almost making his own opportunities. High tide. RB
Apaan?
off there, maybe looking to try and spam. The cascade of an anti-synergy. Bloods up close, stacks, returns of fire, swinging all the way through. That is 3-7. It's scrappy.
And tragic there as well, you're right. It's the cascade just blocking their own flash from YA.
Nice.
I like it. And a timeout here. Tactical timeout.
Timeout.
Timeout,
bang.
There's so many different things that they could be doing here. And the biggest one that comes to mind is contesting for A main control. DRX only have one initiator here. They've only got one set of flashes, and they're unlikely to want to use the Trailblazer that early.
Cosplaynya gila, DRX gila kan. Bocil-bocil Dajjal ini gila kan.
Over at A, you know, set up a flash for him. Go there early with the Sky, flash him onto an angle. If there's people there, fight him in the KO. If not, leave him. You can maybe push him a little deeper with the KO knife, just to grab a bit of extra info. But there's ways of forcing fights for life where he doesn't just have to be playing B all the time.
Yeah. Just solo trying to catch the Mako lurk.
Apa buat Devin?
But trying to figure out the best adjustments.
Apa tuh?
It can be
Orang tadi.
simple in a scrim, or when you're at home, you know, you're in your own
Bahasa Cina ya?
comfort zone. Here,
Apa sih?
where there's a crowd staring at you, cheering
Oh
on
iya sih paling bisa gue bahasa Jepang anjing.
three against you,
Loh.
and you're staring opposite.
Watashi namae wa konnichiwa.
At Masters, at Champions, deep runs, big tournament placings. Then it can be harder to come up with the ideas.
Mukanya sama semua anjir. Hari-hari mukanya sama semua.
Two more chances in this first half to do so. Maybe they can again even it out. We saw similar scenes really on Fracture. Intermittent with them winning their rounds. Pushing forwards though. They want to make a pop flash play over the top towards A.
Kasian AC belum pernah main di Pro, sekalinya main lawannya di DRX. Gak apa-apa coy, ini pelajaran mahal coy.
But this on their eco.
Valuable experience ini.
It's mid being explored.
Wadaw. Wadaw.
And Bun's got his reckoning online. That push over towards A got him the ult orb that he needed. And the weaponry's not looking that bad. I would believe in HFMI with a Bucky any day of the week as well. So,
Ntar Mako ngepur bagaimana tuh? Cuma
as
pakai
long as
armor 25
HFMI is able to hold on at the back of the B side now. Having said that, DRX taking the spike and heading towards A main. The Reckoning, though, is such an important tool, and ASE are getting good information in mid. Unfortunately, they believe that it's heading to B.
Yeah, they think it's a B push just because they spotted out Mako. And look at the util. Expended out towards B, expecting there to be more players behind Mako. Instead, it's a vacant site onto A. DRX realize it.
They've just over-rotated. The problem is, if ASE had one player here, Buzz wouldn't be able to take such an aggressive position. And now, ASE have got to re-clear all of these spots. It could be A main, it could be Art, it could be deep into Secret, Flowers. There's so many places that they have to clear.
Aduh.
So that Reckoning doesn't work as well.
Aduh.
Can they fight over this? Flash dissuades them. Running forward, a run and gun with the Stinger. Why not? If it does the job, if it works, still time is really
Meta half
short.
armor biar next run bisa buy. Aduh, sayang banget, Bos.
That's all of them cleaned up. Time, plenty enough available. ASE.
75 atau 84 nih guys. 75 apa 84 nih last round. TCT World Agustus ya bang. TCT Champion, iya Agustus. Bulan Juli nanti tuh Ascension sama LCQ. Deketan tuh.
They're set up actually for quite a decent half on a map where we expected DRX to
84 nih guys, 84 nih. Oke, beli sih 84 ya.
Enough gaps in how DRX are playing this.
Suka nih gua nih.
To offer ASE these opportunities.
Pesen kebab dulu lapar.
Tumben kebab bang.
Oh biasanya. Kok kebab bang, salah Subway bang.
Nah, maksudnya itu Subway.
But life is on the opposite
side
of the map.
Are
they going to send a Reckoning just make DRX pay for every inch?
Yeah, it's a flash.
It's just a little passive. They've given it up.
93 gimana caranya anjing? Disedot poinnya AC.
Same game plan. One step closer to the reckoning.
Gak oke enakan ini.
One step closer, two
So
step
there's been no
back.
deep lurk, but again, it's Life who's playing close to this position. What is the call here? Looks like DRX is still discussing it because back over towards A. Like this refight towards A main, but now there's another flash as well. Will there be the swing and the peek off of it? Yes, RB lands it and sprays him down.
What the hell just happened? Hello?
Two there. Attacking Soul Esports still with a chance. But Life is a
Cuma
long
ngebut
way from
lagi,
the action.
anjir.
He's just waiting for the information. He's so scared of
Cukup itu buat beli senjata dah.
losing the
Kenapa
round
dia belinya
completely. So
bulldog?
once more, DRX have positioning everywhere that they would want over towards A.
This feels so
Mana
awkward
ada last round lah ya, aneh banget dah lu Mako.
Mako has these snakebite lineups from mid, so his positioning might look disconnected.
Mako ngapain
It
di situ?
is, in terms of trading and fighting, that kind of thing.
Ngepur bro.
But he's gonna be able to
Anjing.
send snakebites.
Oh mau line up. Astaga.
They did it early there. That was forced out.
Wih, ceras, anjay.
GG 84.
Beautiful
Let's
stuff.
go.
All
GG.
managed well, and that's going to be that 8-4 half.
GG banget dah.
All in all, DRX able to contain that, and attacking Soul Esports now go into the side where they've had such little success recently. Like I said, in their last 3 matches of Pearl, although with some different compositions, they've won only 5 out of 22 of their attacking rounds. So this is going to get even more difficult for the underdog team.
Be that much harder, isn't it? We'll see just how they can really take it, but yeah, going into their attack side.
Gak jelas post plan-nya gimana nggak pusing lawan DRX. Iya anjir itu jauh banget dari mid. Si Mako. Post plan dari mid gimana ceritanya, Bos?
DRX, I got Mimi, Benkai, and Kakuka with me here. And Benkai, you were talking to us a little bit about how you felt like ASE were making similar mistakes on this map as they were on Fracture as well.
Yeah, I feel like I was watching a replay of Fracture again because you saw like good aggression from ASE at the start of the round. They took that A main fight very early on that pistol round, and even though they have 2 initiators, it just felt like they had no info on what DRX were doing the entire half.
Yeah, it really did seem so. And, well, we thought with this double flash composition, they would do a really good job with these retakes. Consistently, DRX was finding success in the post fight. And I think a big part of that was how disjointed a lot of these looked. You'd have one player fighting on site, and players not really set up to flood to support with utility. So you could never have either those fast retakes together where you're actually flooding to support, nor could you have the more set retakes that are more normal on this map, which meant it was very inconsistent to try and win those rounds.
Yeah, it was only in those later rounds that we can actually see them making that a comeback and actually leveling up a little bit. They did not quite understand what to do with the composition, where their strengths were, into how to use that double flashes, the old information that you can gather with all of that.
I mean, we talk about Mako, we talk about Foxy Knight. Buzz, we've missed out on him. He was on the HyperX Reflex as well in map 1, and what a great performance from him. Oh my goodness, 317 ACS, Mimi.
He said in interviews
wow,
that he's the player who needs to step up when he plays well to
317.
propel the team to greatness. And on the Killjoy, he's been fantastic.
Kalau Bengkai nggak main, kita kehilangan walkout ikoniknya Bengkai. Iya, emang nggak main tapi. Atau ya kalau something bener-bener nggak main, mungkin dia dipaksa masuk kali.
Oh ya tuh dia tuh udah bukan substitute, udah bukan substitute.
Udah bench. Iya, udah di bench. Oh, substitute-nya si orang Thailand ya.
DRX ya.
I mean, we're loving him, the crowd is loving him, and he's having a great time. But Benkai, what about ASE in the second half? You
Fix
said
Benkai
that
ini
you
mau
felt like
ini
they weren't
bro.
even getting any info with the double
Mau jadi caster dia.
I mean, I'm hoping that they have a much better game plan for this attacking half, but I have a feeling that they're gonna have trouble playing against like Buzz's Killjoy and how he controls the map with his utility and stuff. It'll be a lot different from what they're used to, I feel.
Mimi, what about you?
I think part of what makes this comp strong is the ability to push players off the site with the KO.
Gue belum pernah lihat CGRS main tuh. Itu dia apa primary-nya si CGRS.
To play retake a lot of the time.
Tahunya dia pas main
how strong
di
they can
kemarin
be
tuh
in the post fight. I'm fine to see them being aggressive,
Pakai
pushing
ini
life forward in those situations to try and get an advantage.
Yeah, not only that, I think that you're talking about utility. I think that I'm looking at Mako again.
Agen Pokemon
going to be a very strong
Gecko.
stopping power when you talk about those
Anjir pakai Pokemon gue kayak apaan nih?
I think that definitely DRX can close it easily, but
Initiator.
I would not be surprised that
Bukan Bengkai tapi Bench Sky, anjay.
We're saying in
Bench
history,
Sky.
ASE has not been as strong on this attacking side of Pro. They've been back and forth on the compositions, and they've really struggled to find their stride here. And on the other side, DRX, if there's one thing they're good at, no matter the roster, it's setting up and taking their time with these set retakes, which really are the win condition in the Harbor Viper meta here on Pearl.
Yeah, but also the way that ASE were losing some of those rounds, we saw Buzz standing up, the entire stadium were kind of cheering for his name. Benkai, talk me through the crowd buff. Is it a thing? Is it a myth? Is it real?
It definitely is, and it just gives so much help when like Japanese fans are just crazy. They just love Valorant here. So it really helps when you don't even feel like they're biased against like any one of the teams. They're just cheering because they love the game so much.
So both teams have the crowd buff?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
I've been told that we are going through a little bit of a tech pause right now, but it's
pause.
okay. Pansy and Hypoc are casting a little bit later.
I think that they just got into the building.
Yeah,
so
we're warming up
for
for
the Panpoc buff.
A little
we
bit.
get a little bit more time.
Tangannya pasti pada basah ya. Basah.
Both teams have it. They got the entire venue just cheering for them.
Basah.
Gila, kita 12-12 aja. Tangan udah keringetan apalagi mereka, bro. Temen gue main Fall Guys tempat-tempatnya tangan keringetan.
Benar.
Gimana di sono?
Betul.
You can channel that momentum and start to push this game closer, as we did see on Fracture.
Yeah, and if we talk about the trajectory, there's also the team has to have in an international stage. They need to learn to live with this pressure.
Well, everything is good in the game, so it's time to jump back into the second half with Josh and Bren and see if ASE can pull it back.
Yeah, let's find out. I mean, listen, you look at the statistics, you track it as well. Their attack side on pull hasn't been good for ASE in the domestic region they've been playing in China, but who knows? Listen, there's always a chance of that step up as well. Maybe the preparation is there. Maybe they've spotted some of the weaknesses in the way DRX do play this map.
I mean, you look at the minimap, it looks like we have a massive clash in A main. DRX got something that Attacking Soul Esports didn't show us too much of, which was those big clashes. They fought for it occasionally, but we'll see.
Review juga siapa DRX? Coach Anton diem-diem aja nih. Ini Coach Anton lagi ngapain nih?
Yeah, they give it up. They don't want to fight the cascade at their back.
Apa-apa, Bang?
DRX doing the same thing.
Lagi nyari teman HP GoPro, Bang.
Oh.
It's interesting, isn't it? You know, the full prioritization. DRX
Jok, lu punya nggak, Jok?
trying to get the reckoning online ASAP. Instead, it's ASE prioritizing the Seekers. I mean,
it wasn't just the Ultorbs that were helping RB get his ults on the He's got 20 kills.
Yeah, he's 20 at 9. That doesn't hurt at all, does it? Trailblazer. Just a little bit later. Smoke forwards, Nanoswarms as well popped off here. Just an attempt to delay by DRX. Bring up now with a reinforcement.
Email bukan punya, nggak punya email.
Flood, or they're just going to be trying to wait as well for the plan to go down. Flash it is an attempt. As the plan goes down, Mako is not watching for it. The reposition, life eventually dealt with, but it's all down to Stacks. He's low, 20 health.
Wow.
Shots firing straight through.
Coba gua tanya ya YouTube.
Sampai
tonton ya?
Wow. Goes to ASE.
Got to see whether ASE continues
Galak
playing those aggressive
Nian.
post-plant positions. The difference in post-plant spots, so drastic between those two teams. DRX were falling back into really safe positions, launching utility at the plant. I mean, look how close HFMI and Life are here. And not just that, the 0 point comes out. And it tags onto RB. And that means there's no possibility for a high tide. It tags also onto Stacks, no possibility of flashes. You know, that 0 point is going to be a really important post-plant tool to stop retakers from taking space. It's just strange they just allow RB to take the orb. Everybody from ASE around that area, but none of them choosing to fight over it. Worried perhaps about a 5-person stack.
BO3 kalau 1-1 nanti berempat 3. Kayaknya ini 2-0 deh, guys.
2-0.
Feeling gua mah. Lagi-lagi cepet nih. Siap-siap TFT, Jok.
Oke.
Shots here. They go for it anyway. It's dangerous in those kind of situations. You can definitely get
Pelit
caught.
banget gua sama DRX. Tiga kata lucu DRX pistol round ya.
Itu bukan dong.
Tapi DRX juga sama kayak Bu. Pistol roundnya lemah. Tapi kalau udah kayak gini tuh.
It's turned on its head just like that. It's up to HFMI, the 1v1. RB picks up the Bulldog. Cove to reposition. Watching on the edge.
That's so bold. That is so bold from
Gila, berani banget anjir. Ceng-ceng.
But RB's gone for the reposition.
Gak takut apa diterobos ini.
Of course, HFMI does not opt to use it. Needs to keep the gun out.
Bisa gitu. Bang. Kelihatan. Oh, gila.
Ragu-ragu ngepicknya.
Aduh, harusnya langsung aja popin swing. Aduh.
It's around on the boards, nevertheless.
We saw one of these situations on Fracture too, where DRX were very close to winning the eco situation straight after the pistol round, and it damaged the option for ASE to go for an effective bonus. And I think that's what we're going to see again. You know, you think about how you're going to generate a comeback here. You need the pistol, but you really want to start doing damage in rounds like this, round 15. It's going to be hard for the Chinese squad to do that here.
But they still can. Flash over the top there.
With the 0 point
control here, yeah.
Trying to find Mako and stop the one way and stop the snake bites from being a thing. Instead, Mako.
Oh, full buy ini.
28, 27, 26 ya.
Apaan? A bit of a weakness here in the defensive setups. It's again
21, 20, 19,
fragment nades, snake bites, everything.
12.
Tossed into the back of horse to clear it out. So the
Yacen.
And now the aggressive post plan positions of ASE should be great.
Mati dah dia dah. Oh, mati dah tuh.
They'll stick it though, so they get themselves into the post.
Oh, di heal.
Josh Trailblazer leaps it in, dash forwards from Foxy9. Cuts that one forward.
Nice.
Oh, nice banget itu backupnya. Wah, burungnya nice banget.
Just help out.
Kayaknya lo telat ya, Jok.
Left up to Monk. No snake bites.
Enggak, Bang. Kan sama tadi.
Gak
maksudnya si itunya kena burung, Foxy9 ya. Doang jadinya.
Wah, feelingnya kurang kuat nih. Kurang kuat feelingnya si Mong.
Dia Mong kedua sih Bang, Mong pertama.
Iya.
And in that situation, DRX anticipating those more aggressive post-plant situations and getting Stax' utility in the right place. I mean, take a look at this from
Ini nih, bagus banget nih.
He's got that flash around the corner.
Backup burungnya bagus banget anjir.
This is what they didn't quite realize was happening on the pistol. And honestly, about half of winning a Valorant round, any Valorant round, is getting a read on what your opponents are doing.
Ini match keberapa? Ini match kedua. Match kedua, map kedua.
Obviously it was that half by 6 to 9 being that scoreline.
Gila ya, itu calculated banget utility-nya. Masuk, burung, fall. Pas. Tadi kasih kesempatan nge-pick anjir.
When attacking Seoul Esports are trying to take B control,
ngapain anjing ini berdua orang?
They don't really have anyone deep in A.
Anjir, bercanda nih mereka mainnya, bro.
That's what Life was saying at the press conference. You know, they were coming in to have a bit of fun with it and to learn.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Before they arrived and before they scrimmed, they said they wanted to win the championship, but I think expectations were readdressed somewhat quickly.
Anjing banget casternya. Sebelum tanding sih mereka bilang mereka mau jadi juara champion, tapi kayaknya ekspektasi mereka berubah.
Reckoning through. Okay, what a shot to land with the updraft. Michael was not ready for that one. Could not reposition in time. Seekers let loose and across here. It's a pivot. Just two players. No one's watching main this entire time.
Ada deh, nggak ada di itu mundur.
Smoke dropped down.
Mantep Foxy.
Repositions.
Mantep Fox.
Still containing. ASE, do they really still want to commit into this one? They don't have any control of the site.
Foxy9 is
okay, pushing B.
like a herd of elephants.
Wait, bantuin weh.
Nice. He's still close. Foxy9.
Bang Foxy, Bang Foxy.
Now active once more.
Bang Foxy.
Back of that kill.
Bang Foxy.
And they didn't leave anybody beat.
Ditungguin wall nih. Foxy!
We'll be seeing a repeat of what Boostio was achieving, but the DRX, they can be pleased. 6 to 10, starting to now sail away with it.
It does feel like that. Just some
sayang
unusual
banget.
decisions in terms of
when do Sentinel play
Sentinel
mulu.
They had that round where they almost assuredly should have taken
mana main di sini anjir.
And pivoted in the first half and instead just forced their heads into a brick wall over towards B. So Both teams finding it a little hard to find the weak
iya. Ayo stage-nya keren ya.
Tapi kalau cincin dia jatuh, masuk bang.
Iya bang, kelar bang itu bang.
Ngambilnya.
Nggak bang, kayaknya bawahnya bisa dicari bang. Bisa masuk itu orang ke bawah pasti.
Susah aja gitu.
Iya.
Kalau lu lantakan tinggal ngambil.
Benar.
Nggak perlu ke bawah.
And they've just battered teams 13-2, 13-3. Goodbye, wham bam. Thank you, man.
Wih, cakep jetnya.
Other times they have been a bit more shaky.
Shinteong. Oh,
Yeah, they've still been able to sail through most of the times that they've
Ini
been.
gara-gara gaya rambutnya dia nih kayak
Every now
Kotsin
and then
nih,
you just see
bener-bener
the
dah.
form, it's just not
Jadi
really
itu
up to par where the
kagak ada bulu
expectations
ketek
are.
yang kirinya tadi.
They are a team as well that
Mulu
we thought that
sama.
they kind of broke through the hurdle as well, you know.
Yeah,
Champs last year, being able to make that deep run.
And then everything after
Oh, bawah-bawahnya
Champions
gitu.
in a bit of
Bisa
an
diambilin sama
identity
krunya.
crisis, I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Time out lagi. Time out terakhir dari AC. AC hehe. Aha. Hehe. Pada mati rehe match minum memahami yang mau minum lebih. Go go go. Ayo DRX.
They've got some time to figure that out.
Yeah.
And they're not looking like they're in danger of losing that.
Yang pada
Whoops,
ngebak,
that 0 point
ngebak,
went miles
ngebak,
away. So
ngebak.
RG escapes,
Aduh.
and he has all of
Pada
his
ngebak
utility
di
offline.
mapnya, di map. Ah.
Maybe
Mulut,
intended to
mulut.
catch on to him.
Yang ngebak di mapnya Pearl beneran nggak?
Dashes
Nggak
there,
tahu.
he realizes they're running right all the way through. Oh my goodness, you're body blocking me.
Oh my
Get
god,
out of my
hoki
way.
banget Foxy.
Shot. Didn't quite land there. Maybe just the movement and accuracy as well. It went wide.
Waduh.
Exchange of the
Tukeran,
guns.
tukeran.
Rifle in the hand.
Bau-bau kata gue, bau-bau.
Ini lo aja, lo aja, lo aja.
That threat is no longer there. And still that aggressive post plant.
Yeah, really
Kita lihat gimana caranya DRX nge-push dari satu angle.
No command. As soon as the first
Wah, di null comment. Gak bisa pakai util. Pinter banget nih.
Chokehold, this crossfire setup. It has to be the raw duels taken, and Foxy 9 swings into it. There's nobody to help him. Where's the cover? And Fire Monk
Nice,
raining
nice.
down lead. He's had that perfect chance. Eventually got a little bit more.
Udah bang, udah bang.
And that'll be easily
Kenapa
done.
nggak saving aja bang?
Get themselves a 7th. Massive
Iya,
round,
saving.
yeah.
They come straight out of a timeout with bad weaponry.
Ace
They still
win.
manage to get the site and play another one of these really close post plants on B. Very much not how any team is playing this map.
Salahnya adalah mereka semua dari satu angle, jadi udah ketahuan itu. Wih, ada ini nih rocker juga manusia.
Pandil anjir.
Playing passive positions not going to be as useful.
Punya rasa, punya hati.
All of the utility offline now pick up and operate
He's still got
on
the
attack.
Yeah, I mean, they exchanged the weapons around like did. Well, that was from DRX's side, excuse me, but yeah, picks up the operator for attack side now. I mean, it's intriguing. Definitely unorthodox. Viper's pick. Lay down at their feet through the choke point. There's a lot of util to slow them down. The Trailblazer.
Attack pakai OP, kita lihat nih. Yecen nih. OP-nya gimana nih? Oh, dia nungguin bokong.
But it is being watched for. And the shot's there.
Who needs a killjoy turret?
Yeah.
Got a KO with an
YH with the off. Magical stuff. Plant still needs to go down
Whoa.
though, and it went way up close
Gila,
inside the
Bas.
pit. They deny it. Chance to get into the post plant. Still, 50 seconds remaining. How does this get offset?
Oh.
Spike picked back up. Life's still close here. He's got the judge. It's a bit of a team flash. Up close!
Nice!
Updrafted! Stacks hits a nasty
Nice banget! Nice banget! Udah itu yang Judge nge-push aja, yang Judge nge-push aja.
Fragment nade will push them off from the top. Initially, a flash play
Eko.
to attempt
Ayo
to
go!
stop the operator.
Tinggal satu nih AWP nih.
AWP go, ayo go!
AWP go!
The shorty as well. It's not the right
Masih
tool
paham
for the
kok?
job, you just have
Let's
to
go!
back
AWP
away.
balik kok! Let's
All
go!
over the place, it's carnage at its core.
Gila,
but
gila, 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 gila.
Back-to-back teams with the worst economy winning here in round 17, round
Anjir, cakep
18.
banget itu Made Cafe.
But flipped in the opposite direction.
Itu kayak
What is this
Made
shot?
Cafe gitu. Oh, itu bagus banget aimingnya.
Lovely. And then the rest of it, ASE just struggled so much in terms of getting the plant down. They had the pit, but it didn't extend very deep into the site.
Ya.
Serious difficulties there being able to get into it.
Ya, Bas. Katanya, woi, udahlah katanya nggak usah gitu. Ya udah.
Buying himself a
Kasian
rifle.
banget.
Trying to get value out of the
Hari-hari
opening.
bro face-nya leave it hanging.
No nuance in the play though this time around again. Straight forwards to the A site.
Paling benci gue salaman gitu sama orang.
Live trying to set up off of it.
Kena. Nah itu tuh ultinya tuh. Harus gerak tuh Ton.
Iya.
Jadi di air-air itu kalau musuh diem langsung ke detect, harus gerak terus. Dan ultinya itu gerak terus sampai ke ujung jalan gitu loh ultinya. Nggak stay di satu tempat. Ke detect, ada di main. Main. Eling. Tadi kan Eling bunyi tuh alarm bang. Oh mereka jaganya belakang semua. Nice backup sih. Bener, gila. Dia ada prediksi cok bakal di flash cok. Gila ya game sense-nya jalan banget lagi kayak gitu gue sih. Gak mikir anjir.
Panik bro.
Iya loh, dia bisa-bisanya pede. Oke, pasti di flash gue nengok tembok dulu. Di flash, dia nengok lagi. Gila. Anti flash.
ASE finding themselves in a difficult spot here. The economy is not going to be too bad. Monk though, not with very much money. The rest of the team should be able to invest into.
Udah lah, ini 2-0 nggak sih guys?
DRX are going to be able to. Look how many players there are on the minimap right now for DRX. They have almost everybody over here. There's only Stacks that was playing towards B, and then even he ended up joining the rest of the team.
Match point, terus merekanya Eco bukan? Oh enggak, mereka nggak Eco. Force buy.
Having a lurker.
Ya Force
They're so
last
confident that it's just going to be a straight up A.
Iya.
They know it's straight up.
Nggak, gue pikir tadinya mereka Eco, ternyata mereka bisa beli. Force buy, 2 orang, 3 orang.
So similar, it allows Foxy9 the timing. He knows what they're going for. Orbs being farmed up, takes the peak, dash to get out.
Gak ada suaranya gitu.
Iya, gue pikir tadi replay, makanya nggak ada suara.
Feels like DRX that are regaining a bit of confidence, you know.
Poichen.
They play.
Poichen.
Get the cams afterwards and there's a lot of smiles, a lot of exchange of the fist
Dibalas kah? Dibalas sama Foxy nih, kok gue balas lu anjing lu. Dibalas sama Foxy. GG guys.
Ayo dong.
GG DRX. Gila keras. Keras banget DRX.
The manner in which they did it, they had a couple of shakes today, but they also had some things that worked very nicely. The individual form and the individual brilliance, never in doubt. RB ends that map with 25 kills.
Gila.
I was impressed by moments like
2-0 bos.
Mako's clutches on Fracture 2 was superb.
Kayaknya kita nggak sampai jam 6 guys ya, bahkan sampai jam 4 ini mah. TFT jok.
Remember, this is not a tournament like lock-in. It's not single elimination. We haven't seen the end of attacking Seoul Esports.
Gua mau coba, Tan.
Now here is
Ape.
TFT.
This is
ya Marvel Snap emang lu ngerti kan enggak.
Itu makanya disebut coba Ton.
Hero-heronya gue nggak tahu sama sekali.
Gue juga nggak tahu. Kan gue nggak main LOL. Tapi jadi tahu sekarang.
Luminsol.
It's a tough task ahead. It's really one of the most hotly contested international tournaments we've ever had, I would say.
Gila.
Item-itemnya nggak paham.
Aku juga nggak paham bang. Adera aja dari nggak tahu apa-apa, jadi jago dia sekarang.
Jadi gold dia. Iya.
Now they face Demon 1. I mean, it's set up for a great battle there up top. And also, the questions were really not answered in this game, right? We're gonna need probably the whole group stage.
Udah dulu guys, dengerin lagu lagi dulu.
Aduh, lupa account Riot gua.
Enaknya LOL tuh lu gak perlu restart PC, kagak ada Vanguard. Apa sebenarnya ada ya? Tapi karena gue udah punya Valorant jadinya nggak install lagi. Nggak tahu dah.
Can sign in. Lupa.
HP.
Apa ya password gua?
Apa hayo? Tumben muji Adera bang. Iya. Emang jago dia sekarang udah. Ya.
Udah mulai. Aduh.
Aduh.
Udah ngomong ambil belang aja gitu. Hilang. Sudah atas waktu.
Main meta apa? Gak ada main meta apa ini mah?
Waduh.
Balik ke TFT. Betul. Waduh. Suruh main quick draw kah aku bang?
Quick draw.
Buat dulu deh account-nya.
Keren bang.
Itu account Valorant gue juga hilang.
Udah hilang dong. Lu saya bikin akun baru.
Ya.
Capek.
Lupa,
Emang Valorant tuh kagak bisa forgot password?
Apa bang?
Forgot password, email saya forgot juga anjing.
Username-nya aja lupa bang.
Capek. Ya kan bisa bang, loginnya pakai email bang.
Oh, kayak email bisa ya?
Bisa. Oh ini jelek banget dapetnya gua anjing.
Oh, special character not allowed in username.
Enggak, loginnya bukan di Valorant nih, di website Riot nih. Kakak ada jeda buat turun sore nggak bang? Ada dong, aku pasti turun sore ini kalau 2-0. Kok gue dapetnya monster mulu sih?
Monsternya nggak bang?
Aduh, capek banget.
Apa sih? Riot aja ya?
Riotgames.com kalau nggak salah ya.
Hotline. Main defender asik nih. This is the way.
Nggak jelas sumpah. Gak jelas main apa gue nggak jelas, nggak tahu, nggak paham. Kalau akun Valorant di spam forgot password sama hacker bisa jadi akunnya deactivate kah? Kayaknya enggak deh. Biasanya kan kalau lu udah coba terus lu tetep nggak tahu passwordnya apa, diblok aja akun tuh. Lu nggak bisa IP internet sih biasanya. Nggak tahu juga sih gimana. Kurang paham.
Di Riot tetap pakai username.
Tetap pakai username. Ya udah gigi bang.
Red account aja.
Aduh, jelek banget dikasihnya ya Lord, dah. Halo bang.
Halo bang. Kenapa ketemunya laser crop semua sih dari tadi bang?
Tahu bang.
Sakit.
Hotline ku tidak kuat kayaknya.
Hotline ku tidak kuat menahan laser crop bang. Crop gitu. Corp.
Oh kalah terus gua. Buset. Main apa bang? Mau main duelist gua. Ada main duelist gak sih? Nggak ada main duelist. Gua bisa main duelist.
Buset, gue dikasih fight 3 biji gini.
Mau main duelist tapi dikasihnya brawler. Kan anjing ya.
Ambil nggak ya pack GBG? Main di Volker gitu, mau di Pender ya? Boleh dah.
Wah, dikasihnya brawler terus anjing. Stop. Stop. Kau mencuri hati. Wah, sama-sama Vitality of the Ox. Waduh, sakit banget, cok. Tolong, sakit. Bau banget ini, nggak dikasih item sama sekali, dikasihnya malah hero-heronya sampah, tolol. Champion duplicator, ha. Wah, gua nggak ngeliat. Oh, gua nggak ngeliat. Tidak. Translatornya cakep lagi si Genli. Stop kasih gue. Stop kasih gue. Ini ya, tolong lah. Stop kasih gue ini ya, tolong banget nih. Waduh. Oke. Udah bang. Keren bang. Bikin akun baru terus bang tiap sabetan ya.
Loh kok nggak bisa login? Kliennya anjing. Your login credential don't match an account in our system. Apa sih?
Mampus. Nah hack.
Ngerti ya. Maunya apa?
Udah dapat Sona.
Edit.
Sona Alibaba.
Huruf gede kecilnya nggak penting kan ya?
Enggak. Buat username doang enggak kayaknya. Hari-hari nggak punya item. Capek banget. Wah, nge-heal lagi. Oh, stack on. Stack. Yeah.
Lo apa sih ini?
Corneval 11-11.
Stack.
Please kasih gue item bagus. Butuh item bagus. Oh.
Nggak ada Asia sih dia.
Singapura bang.
Ada. Oceania, Public Beta, Rusia, Turki, Brazil, EU, US, Latin Amerika.
Bau, shit. Itemnya bau. Arenal bintang, welcome back to Definition Silver. Aduh. Tung ting tung ting tung ting tung 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 ting tung ting. Gila nih sugar free kenapa duitnya baik banget ya? Oh belum kalah-kalah anak anjing. Yes, menang. Let's go. Let's go. Siang arena. Dun, 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 dun. 5 menit lagi main guys. Jadi jam 3 main sampai jam setengah 5 kelar sih harusnya ya. Gain 20 gold your maximum interest in atau Trail of the Hun lebih Trail of the Hun aja. Gila sugar free sih duitnya makmur jaya banget anjir. Temen gue juga duitnya banyak. Kenapa pada banyak dah duitnya dah? Oh gue miskin anjing.
Lah, duit kemana anjir?
Anjing
kosong. Ngerol lu ya?
Kagak bang.
Udah gak ngerol?
Kagak salah lagi lah.
Oke, lagi.
Aduh. Bang, sakit bang.
Tenang bang, belum apa-apa kok.
Aduh abang hold the line ya. Aduh. Hold the line. Aduh, itemku jelek kali. Subway-ku kok nggak datang sama kali. Lah, udah sampai anjay. Pesan kok lama banget. Ntar ambil Subway dulu. Saatnya menabung. Makan guys, makan Subway dulu. Jok?
Oi?
Oh, pengen AFK. Makan.
Gue sudah berapi-api gini.
Eat. Ya, gue jadi juara 3 ya. Oh, lu main super kah?
Super. Supir.
Sapoy.
I will not bend.
Waduh. Defender quick draw. Sulit nih. Nah, jadi injok itu Bumble Flash. Bumble Flash tuh nggak dijadiin kerel.
Oh, dia ini.
Dia juga hold the line, coy.
Oh, yang gua ngasih. Dia bagus amat.
Mulai lagi jam berapa? Ini lagi udah mau mulai bentar lagi.
Jam 3, 6.
Smiley Face, welcome back to Definition Silver. Smiley Face, thank you udah join. Kasih kabar gue ya guys kalau udah mulai agent pick.
Pusat dah.
Wah, bau juga item gue bangsat.
I never hold back. I bring swift death.
Kita hold deh sampai carousel. Tadi yang menang siapa? DRX.
Anjir, serkop berapa nih Sugar Fin? Udah mode anjir.
Siapa anjing? Siapa udah ada morde?
Sugar Fin. Item belum pasang.
Spank me hard, Daddy.
Sugar Fin.
Wah. Wah anjing. Wow. Keren.
I will not bend. The wicked shall fall. Prepare to die. I will not bend. I bring swift death. Such happiness.
Shiro, welcome back to Definition Silver juga. Lu nyimpen buat apa? Armornya? Nyimpen armor buat bikin item apa?
Ini gue pas play TFT-nya kok ada iOS, Google sama
Itu.
LOL yang mana nih?
LOL.
Gargoyle.
Lu download LOL dulu.
Oh harus download LOL.
I never hold back.
Gede
Oh,
nggak
enggak,
sih?
enggak.
LOL?
Enggak, kecil. Enggak segede Valorant. Bentar lagi mulai kok. Oke, game-nya. Damn it. Wah, diambil semua anjing. Masya Allah.
Sebenernya gue pengen bikin warmok, cuman nggak dapat. Udah jadi lah. Jadi Sunfire sama Gargoyle lah.
I never hold back. I bring swift death. Beware.
Ihiu. Sore. Banget dah semalam. Wah, Asus 3, bro. Super nih ya. Kau tahan ya.
Let's dance.
Wah, di flow aja.
Nice.
Let the heavens bear witness. The wicked shall fall.
Belum mulai kan nih?
Belum.
Ngoceh-ngoceh kan?
Masih.
Oke.
Oke.
Itemnya. Macrolonomicon. On siapa nih aku?
Susah banget nih yang makan itu anjir. Enak. Tahu deh, mana dong, sini dong. Semuanya sudah free. Wah. Na 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 na
Edward Gaming. Woi, ada si JJ guys, Keng Gaming. Ini orangnya baru semua ya, cuma JJ doang. Si Keng doang yang gue tahu. Nobody. Oh, Nobody ada deh. Haotong ini naon nih yang Haotong?
Carnival.
Who the fuck is Haotong? Aduh. Bang, hold the line-nya nggak bisa chill, Bang.
Salam perdamaian, Bang.
Itu hold the line-nya nggak bisa chill, Bang. Mati dong, Bang, aku, Bang.
Suaranya tebal, Bang.
Mata kau violanya tebal.
Ya Bang gua. Waduh, hoki kali.
Seandainya Fiora aku sudah bintang 3.
Benar.
Dengar-dengar sih abis ini Fiora sama Nila bintang 3.
Benar.
Menarik.
Aduh, pasti diambil deh. Misi Om.
Diambil langsung. Capek. Wih. Udah aku pick terakhir, Cok.
Mana Bang juara? Aku.
Yang mana?
Calis aja, Om.
Gak guna calis, gue gak main ability.
Let's go. It's time to nabung and roll.
Capek. Mana gue punya ini? Gue punya Naila sama Fiora mana? Hah? Kencek.
Anjir. Sumpah lagi meta ya?
Dasar kop.
Siapa yang namanya ini? Bukan. Si Asol.
Oh iya anjir, Asol emang lagi sakit, nggak tahu.
Bener, sakit banget, gila.
Kalau kelar cepet, dirimu tetap live sampai malam atau bakal off stream? Off stream lah, kalau misalnya jam 4:30 gitu kan, kelar off stream gue. Ntar lanjut lagi malam guys. Kalau 2-0 lagi sih cepet sih. Warwick pedes. Warwick pedes, Warwick pedes.
Sumpah nggak jelas banget, masa si itu nggak kena pukulan gua anjir. Si Vigo-nya anjir, aneh banget dah.
I gave them a villain. They wanted a villain, I gave them a fucking villain.
Wah, ini mah gua nggak jadi juara 4. Temen orang-orang pada yang satu darahnya pada ini semua.
Bisa bang, believe. Nothing is impossible. In the name of love.
Silver of the moon.
Wow. Sunfire Cape. Guard Breaker. Sunfire. Capek banget, mana?
Bang, Kaisa aku nggak ada bang, kemana bang?
Hah? Kaisa? Kan tadi ada yang main Kaisa.
Nah.
Ini gue juga nggak ada nih, Fiora gue sama Naila gue. Segini-segini aja bro.
Let's go. Menang nggak Pin? Menangin dong Pin, biar gue juara 3 Pin. Ganteng ngepet semua.
Mahal bro.
Yeay, 3 besar.
Di TFT tuh ada skin buat hero yang di board gak sih? Atau cuma board sama avatarnya aja? Iya, cuma itu doang. Yang di board ini nggak ada guys. Mohon maaf, ini mah punten. 0. Fiora gua mana ya? Punten nih kalau boleh tahu bang. Dah. Ini lama amat belum pilih-pilih agent anjing. Gua lawan Joko. Tapi Joko nggak lawan gua. Joko lawan gua deh. Kayaknya cuma lu Jok yang bisa ngalahin gue dah anjing.
Mana?
Tuh.
Anjir oke bro.
Kayaknya cuma lu yang bisa ngalahin gue. Soalnya nggak kesentuh MF lu free hit.
Hai Sa, yuk main yuk. Hai main yuk. Hai main yuk.
Habis ini lo launch sugar free ya? Iya, apel 9. Ngeri bang. Aku pun tak bisa kalahkan dia bang.
Dana darah ya ini ya. Oh mana? Anjir lah.
Waduh, belum apa-apa langsung ditimpuk aku bang. Wah, doom. Buset. Ah, kalah gua. Sial. Fiora gue udah strong, cuma nggak cukup strong anjir. Butuh bintang 3. Nilah gue juga butuh bintang 3 nih. Halo, halo, halo Bandung, ibu kota periangan. Jok, 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 jangan aneh-aneh jok.
Jangan ditumpuk tuh dia kan nih. Ditumpuk tuh ya sama Jana. Gak kok kasih loh. Nih, aku makan nih. Aku kasih loh.
Fiora gue mana? Pin di tim T1 ada Babang Lord Carpe. Siapa tuh Carpe? Udah mulai nih. Udah mau mulai guys. Aku udah mau kalah anyway, jadi tak apa-apa, kita tunjukin stage-nya aja ya. Ini siapa yang kaisanya 3 ya?
Aku bang.
Buset, udah lu menang anjing. Gue yang juara 3 ini. Hari-hari juara 3.
Here as well. Do you guys think though that they could do it today? Can EDG finally get that win after
Tentang amat lo, kalian mau lihat. Nih.
Definitely, they've got T1 shook already. T1 got rid of buying. Shook, absolutely quivering. Yeah, yeah. EDG are coming out. They've got the advantage in the map now. It's going to be a really standard match. Both teams play very peaceful. And I think that's a bit like the period with EDG is actually, come in with the and then the first couple of matches, right? And now they combine their style with totally accepted.
Mantap ya bang, Fiora bintang 3 ya bang.
Kena, oi.
Mantap kan bang? Mantap kan bang kalau ada bintang 3 bang? Itu dia bang, si jali-jali. Kalau ada bintang 3, aku sudah bisa tersenyum bang.
So they do have a deep playbook from what I've seen on this map. They have a lot of different looks at it, a lot of different takes at it, and I do wonder how prepped can T1 be for that as well, because there's a good chance as well, if the players aren't hitting on a given day for T1, they might just get ran over by that raw fire.
I have copium to the T coming.
Nyilah B3 yuk, nyilah B3 yuk.
EDG last time they played Fracture, they thrashed ASE.
Itu pas juara nyambung loh.
Aku rank level 7 loh ini loh. Woi, nilai bintang 3, let's go. Dapat dari monster, baik banget dan nih game. Nah, it's what they like. No, yeah. Baik banget nih game, brother.
Raise in some circumstances, but I think this is, the move that they've been doing and applying most recently, and it makes so much more sense. Like, I was molding out my mind when I'm seeing him off and he has no escape mechanism. If he really wants to enable that play style, this is the way to do it, and it is a better look for Elgato.
Yeah, and also T1, they just don't change their comp, right? They just don't want to do that. They are sticking with having just 7 comps.
I think in general, every gaming composition is better.
Oh shit.
The question is how you actually use it, right? And also, when you have it often becomes
Warwick 3, emang juga kalah gue. Anjir, Warwick 3, anjir. nonton lain mah gua.
Warwick 3. Anjing. Mati gua bangsat. Lu menang, Cok. Brengsek lu ya.
Whether or not EDG can hold on.
Gak mau, tadi hampir kalah, kan tuh gue lawan bayangan, Bang.
Nggak ada bedanya bayangan sama enggak. Apa-apa guys, juara 3 lumayan. Kata kita fokus sekarang. Oke, yang ini kelar, kita voting lagi.
Thank you, Sue, and the desk. Yeah, quite the affair in front of us between these two. EDG still chasing that first international win, looking for a bit of that. T1 starting to look better and better here in various ways.
Keri gua dipukulin Warwick, kalah lah gua.
Select the veto, somewhat safe. So let's go expectations wider than that.
Yeah, I think veto out the window for the time being.
Ya pasti bro, pada Warwick 3 mah bro. Kecuali MF itu udah bintang 3 juga bro. Wait. Kenapa nih streaming? Halo? Aduh, audionya hilang ya? Halo, audio? Susah ini pilihnya. Ayo dukung siapa? Ayo, T1 atau... Gue sih T1 sih anjing. EDG toxic, gak suka. Ada kengkeng.
Plenty to digest throughout this one, and the proof is really in the pudding. Do we get a little fiery game out of EDG? Do we get a little bit of that kindling from what we saw before, but maybe across the line? Or is
T1 tim Korea, iya.
Does everything start to line up, and we dive straight into the battle? There's no real messing with this. A little bit of a pinch towards a 3-2 split, and the battle over towards A main is going to be really quite committed.
Yeah, Side is swinging all the way out. Spike is making his way off drop. The flank comes through. Ban actually finds nobody.
Oh!
Okay, I was going to say the only exchange was for the site, but a little bit of a fight through there is going to help out. Give them a bit of security. Easily turn attention. Messiah player is just tearing them apart. It's down to 2. Smoggy and Kankan, what are you meant to do with this? A frenzy, sure, but already going to reveal the position. Life up for Trey, tries to dip away. Still sitting pretty low on 22 HP. That pain shell could have been a problem. The fuse started, and that frenzy's just out of form in that sort of range. Great damage, though, but nothing more to be seen. Messiah player so aggressive off the rip.
I mean, even there, a little bit of a panic there. Carpe comes off the defuse just as that one kill actually does come through for him, but a pacey hit here. T1, no secrets about the flank. I mean, no hesitation, I should say, to get that going. Almost conceding this up. They're happy to give up the plant, knowing or expecting the split to come through from drop. So really well navigated by T1 here in the pistol. Not any investment on the other side of things. Chichu, it's with a ghost.
Makan apa? Makan biskuit Subway.
A little bit of spread on the utility, but full shields across the board here.
And again, kind of checking in with T1 during their regular season, talking through some of their matches. This round shouldn't really amount to much. I'm looking at the likes of Van. I want to see him get confident early on. It was something the players discussed themselves. If he has a good start to things, if he starts feeling out that game, he's going to be up there. Again, when you've got someone like Sire player as well playing on that duelist, that's some potentially heavy hitters if Van gets activated. So I love to see him find that footing early on. But now, a little bit of contact, making no real subtleties about it, but they are working towards those orbs.
I was going to say, I was curious about the full shield purchase here from Kankang, but the fact that he had such a big start here in terms of the old progress towards Bladestorm. He throws the full shield in. He's only 1 away from the knives here.
He's really
and they're retrieving orbs, so there's a chance. He actually gets this online.
Looking at nobody, kind of almost.
Yeah, he's secured this area.
That's huge, and that's gone down. So maybe that confidence gets muted for a moment, and wait to see.
Munchkin has to police his weapon.
Yeah, this then kind of pulls another player over. Okay, so
this is huge, Lauren.
This is actually quite nicely constructed. They had that theory from the start. And they've got 35 seconds, to make something of it. Sitting super deep, they're going to hear this. Now, they've got to be aware of what's coming their way. T1 has to know this problem. Side player tucked in towards main. He's to be sitting deep on this one. I don't think he can swing unless there's a nice utility work. And Kankan's on the hunt here. He wants a little bit of blood to be drawn. Barely gets across the line. Down to 6 HP. This has to be incredible. And it is. Nobody at the same time. Just found Side player. And suddenly it's just Munchkin in a 1v4.
In the blink of an eye. Again, that full shield purchase paying dividends here. Munchkin has 60 HP and a Bulldog. What can he get done?
I don't think much.
Oh my God!
Absolutely nothing. Perfect planning from start to finish. They had a goal in mind, and my God, they got it.
I mean, I was looking at it, I was thinking, yes, only a classic coming in. He's going to go wait for the ghost to drop. There's no aggression, no proactivity on the side of T1 to deny these orbs. So, again, whether or not the awareness is even there, that EDG will try and pull this off. And it's huge for EDG to come back in here.
Talk about a tilter, though, for T1. That's
Absolutely.
frustrating. That's going to make him feel a little bit silly in that.
Left the back door open for Kang to steal that round away.
On in, absolutely striding on through. Now, Bison nice and comfortable with EDG. Great start as well. Going to continue that momentum on. Putting right back in, looking for that ult again. Spots another player. Do they try and close down on it? No, the support system's there, but Kang and nobody. Light work. No work coming through from the other side. T1 can't get that timing right. No synergy off the swing. So for now, EDG just taking their time. But again, Kang is just building that ult back up. This boy is on a mission. Finally put down. With a quick trade, now be T1 falling. EDG connecting around together. So as it stands, this is a very good start.
Gila lu, bro.
Kang's three off the knives again. That's outrageous. Again, he will be the tip of the spear. Certainly for the next round, you'd imagine as well. And with the judge, maybe a pacey hit towards B here, try and close the gap a little bit. I'm seeing him now, so no chance for him to get up in towards tower, but maybe even just throw himself on site here.
Apa nih kalah aim apa nih? Tiba-tiba kalah aim. Siapa yang dibantai? EDG kalah, T1 kalah aim sama EDG.
Yeah, it goes all the way into tower here.
It is. So that does put Munchkin in a little bit more of an uncomfortable spot, forcing him forward or back. He goes for the challenge. This time it's banned. He's Kang comfortably and Munchkin pushes forward. Brazen on
Masih
that.
sempat bunuh diri sendiri gitu dia.
But they do keep the numbers. 4 still standing to the 3 of EDG. But the site now looking a little bit more comfortable, maybe considering that plant could be coming through in a second.
Ban conceding a little bit of space as well. EDG can get anything done here. Almost a role reversal if you look at the minimap.
Yeah.
And that's why Ban is playing this so deep.
Flash didn't find anything. Second, that's good. His turn, the man is ready, but he's just not on the case today. And they find success elsewhere as well. Zeta just went down too. Back down to 2v2, but look at the HP on nobody. Down so low here.
Itu
But
saya
enough freedom to at least
mainnya tangannya wingspan-nya gede banget.
Comfortable post plant position here.
Mainnya begini.
All the way back through towards halls.
Come ini bawah ya.
I think a little bit of paranoia setting in here. Turret goes down, he's going to play off contact.
Side players got so much to work with as well. Pain shell.
Showstopper as well.
Showstopper if needed. Still got the molly from Carpe. They know where they're somewhat coming from. At least one of the players now confirmed. Smoke goes in. Spots out the pain shell. That should be both players now. Chichu. Hoping. Nobody's got a nice cross on this without smoke. It actually allows a really good angle, but he couldn't land it. T1.
Gercep banget.
Damage done. They don't draw out the showstopper though. That would have been a crucial ultimate to take away from T1. Even early with that flip. I mean, look at EDG's financial position. I said Kang should now be 2 away. Yeah, 2 away from the Blade Storm once again. Yeah, an explosive start here to Fracture.
The tempo is off the charts, it feels like. Very, very brawly at the beginning. I kind of expected a little bit more exposure.
I'll be honest, in terms of expectations, you do expect that composure to
Gue pikir suara apaan. Ternyata mereka
really challenge that, disrupt the tempo a little bit.
T1 ini Korea, iya. T1 ini Korea. Jadi Korea tuh 2, Cina 2.
Need a bit of value from this here in this utility as well.
Gue mau lihat Hautong sama Kang. Ayo Kang. Cuma lu yang gue kenal di EDG berdua. Ada gak sih Hautong guys di EDG lawan PRX yang champion waktu itu? Ada Hautong gak sih? Apa cuma Kang doang? Di push anjir sama T1.
Chichu could have been such a deadly problem. For now, they're having to work their way through that utility. Has at least hindered some progress towards the plant.
Ada ya Hautong ya?
About the minute marker now.
Hah? Masih sama? Oh masih sama squadnya, kok beda nama-namanya?
Thanks to Munchkin. Now they're built back.
Apa ganti nama?
He takes the fight even further. Carpe's taking him out of the equation. Munchkin has to fall a little bit further forward here. Try and be a little bit more involved in this one, taking the first couple of steps. And just beheads the player on the site. Now 2v2, how do they get the other 2 players out of this? The smoke is going to dissipate and they've got ults to play with.
Rolling Thunder comes through, going to slow things down, but they still have the molly to maybe stop a push coming back through the smoke. Yeah, they have to land this spam.
It ain't landed
It's not landed just yet.
It's halfway, switching it up. I love that little adjustment on the
Nice banget. Nice banget T1.
Is very lucky. Yeah, like I said, Carpe's molly can stop
Well
any
played,
push
well
coming
played.
back through that smoke. They had to find that first kill with the spam, and unfortunately, it doesn't come through. I think even Zeta repositioning on that stick of the diffuse as well. Yeah.
Most of the positions they've already cleared.
Exactly.
Yeah, switch up.
Back into that left corner.
Super nasty way to play.
T1 yang Korea, EDG Cina.
And the timing here to come through
Nah,
again.
T1 kan ada di Dota kan?
Udah nggak ada.
Iya, maksudnya tadinya ada kan?
Ada.
Corner.
Tim Korea juga kan?
Saya.
Gonna
Oh,
protect
saya.
this financial cushion even
Bang
more.
nggak ganti
You know
judul.
what he got done last time.
Oh iya. Ganti judul lagi benar. Makasih Keisha udah diingetin.
Very, very precarious game.
Maju bener nih saya nih.
Showstopper and orbital strike, but they're pushed up deep.
How are you going to get this into effect? That smoke is all that's separating them. Carpe takes out Kankan. That's the tip of the spinning now. Wanted unleashes the rocket in the block into a nobody, and now just down to 3. And they've pushed further.
Wow.
What?
Whoa.
A little unnecessary to my eye, and now punishing back to a winnable scenario.
Choose found nothing on the other side.
1v2,
though.
2v2.
Still here in place from Munchkin. That's gonna actually feed some information across the EDG.
DRX nunggu di final, bukan final.
Between Band's got a lot of ground to cover here to catch up.
Di playoff bukan final anjir. Privilege amat final
Don't
tiba-tiba.
want to see him overcommit here. It's taking EDG a long time to clear this.
Certainly has. You can see the pace being picked
Udah
up.
timing nih, timing.
Munchkin maybe want to get that
Timing,
right on the audio.
timing,
Hearing those steps
timing,
getting a little closer.
timing.
Munchkin steps away. He's seen both, and he knows the other's on the side with him. Can he close down the gap towards Foggy? Looks still has the catches of Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Holding the site in the end.
Nice banget.
That's a bold,
Nice banget.
push back on
Hampir
the
nge-whiff
side there.
tapi
Like I said,
hampir
the gap
nge-whiff.
between him and Band.
Dia targetin
no
yang jauh
chance.
dulu. Pinter dia. Kalau gua
Wow.
pasti refleksnya yang pasang bom.
Luckily
Si bodoh
isolates.
otak
In
bodoh
that
ini.
half second where it takes him to find the first, you get a little bit worried.
Speaking of worry, this
Yang paling dekat ya bang.
Iya.
pushing here.
Mikirnya tuh harus kayak dia.
They
Oke,
get into a
yang
2v2
susah
after
dulu,
that, so
yang
it's-
gampang nanti.
Yes, it
Gitu.
seems a little overzealous, but
Yang lagi nggak bakal nembak
I
ya.
think maybe if
Iya.
they come out of that a little cleaner. See as well that paranoia to actually finally push on to B side.
Tergantung bang,
Just
kalau
setting
misalkan
in for
tinggal
EDG.
Ya tinggal iya.
Mendingan yang
Coba kalau dia kan aman tadi. Kalau gua mau 4 detik, mau sisa 40 detik juga gua targetin yang pasang bom. Tolol otak tolol ini.
Fiery start here to fracture.
Yeah, no one's.
T1 actually still looking as if they want to take this early round space
No
away
one
from EDG.
can hide
when they
from
are
his
playing
side.
so aggressively, it is actually something that EDG now have to respect.
Well,
They don't have freedom in the early round.
No, they certainly don't. I mean, you're looking at the likes of kind of Sire player pushing up.
Time
being
out
aggressive. He had
EDG.
support there as well. Willing to challenge, especially over towards kind of A hall.
T1
I
ini
don't
ngeri
think we've
banget
seen
bang
that
adaptasinya.
aggression
Korea
all
tuh
out.
cepet
The map
coy
just yet
adaptasinya
taking
coy.
as much space away, but again, it's fine to throw it in
Tapi
towards one
EDG
side, but
juga
we're
udah
happy
punya
with that.
pengalaman dari Champions 2022. Harusnya mereka comeback stronger sih.
Stack with Munchkin's utility littered across A site. There was no progress made, but they were ready to take a ball. They were ready to at least receive a ball on that
but
B
they were on the
side.
site by that point. I'm talking about progress. I'd love to see them try and explore that option maybe throughout this map if they feel they can. But again, there's going to be that breaking point, right? You can't keep doing this, though. Surely, at some point, after this timeout, for example, EDG will have an answer. Right?
Well, I mean, it's whether or not T1
Nggak
continues
dibalas.
to set plays up like this.
Kayaknya dibalas
That's the
tapi kita nggak
question
denger
that's
deh.
it for me.
Nge-lag.
If T1 can keep winning these engagements, then
Langsung
in
Devin
my
Aero
eyes,
streaming nge-lag
EDG
nih.
have to slow
Mana nih?
things down. Maybe that's something
Tokyo
coming out
nih.
this time out. We will see. Again, not really looking towards an execute heavy. It's all reliant on opening duels and finding openings on the back of kills.
Ada
not
senjata
necessarily map
Battlefield
control.
anjir.
But I like this. Already seeing Band taking
Kengkeng
steps
ambil
over
senjata
towards
dari
Arcade,
Battlefield tuh
going
Kengkeng.
deeper towards this. Yes, to be fair, Jichu, his positioning in the round just prior or the one before that was pretty deadly. Almost did bigger work. Seekers do go in, but the smoke's still in play.
Udah
Stun is
kena.
going to connect, and there's the orbital strike. But again, how much do they get off the back of this?
Oh,
That's not
nice
bad.
auto.
Zeta's gone down. Left kind of in no man's land, and now there's problems towards side. But look at this quick progress from Ban. His push through was everything, but do they continue on this path? They have full control on the other side of the map. Look at Chichu's positioning here.
Wow.
It doesn't really secure much towards sight. Give EG a little bit of space to play with towards halls as well. I don't think he's read Munchkin's reposition back here. He's not caught.
Duh, KK.
Caught on the cross.
Ayo, botak kengkeng.
Okay.
Nice.
Chichu does so well in this regard, but Ban does get there back in time. He started to drift back away from that dish position, gets back towards the side, looks for the follow-up. Smoggy's there. He's looking a little rough around the edges, but he's got it. Trade comes in. Nobody's back in the game, and now 1v3. This is a lot to ask, and look at where he's at. A mile away and still being hounded down.
Kengkeng pasti menang.
Still keeping him in place
Oh
here.
enggak loh,
Ruby
nge-whiff dia.
operator, Saya.
They ain't happy with that.
Yeah, letting them know.
Bang, aduh, untung tutup box. Bang saya, nengok belakang. Bang saya nengok belakang. Aduh, timing. Waduh, timing. Udah masuk ke kanan dia.
We got that replay.
Gila respon kliknya. That was a ridiculous snap to find the second. Or the third, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hoki
EDG
sih dia
desperate
kena
to retrieve
timing
that
mulu
operator,
anjing.
Saya shutting it
Gue
down.
butuh POV-nya. Terus dia nengok.
The timing on.
Wah.
He actually saw the rifle come ahead. Maybe Howdong just not reading the reposition back towards stairs.
Gila.
Okay, so they keep open operator, but that's about all they got, right? Like, there's not much else behind that.
No. Some stingers here.
Gue kira tadi no scope loh dia.
Iya.
Thunder throws this and
Ternyata dia quick scope.
T1 see the opportunity.
Wah, tungguin ya masih
Solo mission here. Howdong looking to hold down the fort as well.
Kiri bang, bang kiri bang, bang. Oh nice banget.
He's going back in. It's mad. No, okay.
Aduh, ban.
Would have heard the stim beacon as well, so gonna note that reposition.
Bang Dev dukung T1, iya gue dukung T1.
T1 should have all the information they need to work off here. Saya couldn't land a headshot there, but
Oh, Munchkin!
What? He's connected 3 headshots back to back, and he wants a bit more. Saya player's gonna take out Chichu, so it's all down to 1. Howdong in a 1v5. Spots 1.
Itu gimana tuh? Gue nggak ngeliat tadi.
Gue juga nggak ngeliat, tiba-tiba ada jebret.
Lihat nih pas ini.
Ayo dong, highlight.
We're saying just the operator coming into that, but
Gue mau lihat revolver sheriffnya.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. AM Labs bang ini bang. Buset. Wah. Teng.
This is exactly the sort of round we were just talking about a moment ago. If winning these sorts of fights, where's the new look to EDG? Where's that second layer?
Gila.
There's so many other things that T1 are starting to do as well. We've started to see that exploration by Dish coming out from BAM. We saw over towards Arcade. There's still throwing things in, coupled with lots of side players still by A main. There's so many problems that EDG are yet to fully address. Yes, they converted one semi recently, but beyond that, they don't have that overall conclusion to come up with yet. And now with the money where it's at, this becomes, it feels near on impossible. And instantly, I like what T1 are doing, sitting super deep. They don't need to take these challenges. They don't want to risk those rifles being dropped. They don't need to take any of that. They should be able to flourish like this. Everyone just lazily swings the corner. Yeah, light work for Zeta does eventually fall. Good trade, nice positioning. Saya.
Gila.
Gila ini sih saya.
Saya panas banget saya.
Anak ayah bunda nih, aduh.
Saya adik kakak 1, 2, 3. Saya semuanya.
Saya player ya.
Cuts it down. Of the commitment here, you've seen it from the POV of potentially an overcommitment to that opening duel, but that high-low setup.
Iwan kan juara VCT pertama kan nih? Nggak tahu gua, nggak inget.
EDG to find anything coming out of holes.
VCT pertama Sentinel ya?
Oh iya Sentinel anjir. Waduh, itu juga aimingnya enak banget itu. Teng. Ding.
Oh gitu bang ya? Takutnya.
Ya kan gitu kalau ASE.
Are they going back into the slaughterhouse here though?
Saya kena.
He's got full support.
Saya lu kena.
Actually, we forced off from this counter going to come in.
Nice counter.
Unable to springboard anywhere. Counter flash.
Yeah.
So he gets held to the door, but he's held them back too.
nice way to mitigate that.
Boom.
Showstopper coming through from
Showstopper nggak di-push sama dia.
EDG have an opportunity to reset.
But I like the way he's going for facts behind this as well.
Chichu.
Chichu is still here. That's one issue. Does he clear? Oh, the timing just as he looks
Aduh,
away.
untung nge-wave Chichu anjir.
But it works out well in the end, and it cleared the back lines. Ban now. The timing was just right to check. Gets away with his life. Munchkin.
Ayo Munchkin, kagetin dong.
Does get pushed down in the smoke though, and overwhelmed on the side. Hold on. EDG have made something out of this.
Themselves into a 4v3 position. Advantage for them, operating now in hands of Kankang as well.
Saya.
Carpe going down should unlock full
Saya nggak berhasil ngebunuh ya.
Unless
Saya versus Zeta.
No one in the smoke.
Nggak bisa lah, matilah saya anjing.
6 HP as well.
Yeah, so low, and nobody's position is rotten to try and get past. Unless Zeta can do something, get one of these players away from this crossfire. Sire player, okay, a shot like that will help.
Aduh, Kankang.
Kankang's there. Zeta investing a lot for very little.
Nice one.
Belum nyampe dah keluar.
Maybe on Sire falling there, they went to springboard off that first kill. But actually, Sire with 26 HP gets away with cleanly. Yeah, definite miss there in terms of the investment.
Nge-wife semua anjir. Oh, nge-wife tuh maksudnya nge-whip ya?
Iya, nge-wife.
Nge-wife anjir. Gue pikir nge-wife tuh kayak nyari cewek itu nge-wife.
As well to try and find a kill as someone drifts inside. 2 rounds separating these two teams here, and gaps, I guess, starting to show in terms of T1's economy towards the end of this, at least. In that regard, you see an advantage with this ult cycle. A little pacey behind the Trailblazer here.
Small adjustment too. Balance kind of switching up.
Bahasanya penonton Indo, capek banget penonton Indo ini bikin istilah duluan. Wih. Initiating.
And it's in play.
Ada
need a smoke to get off site here. Actually, late investment in the orbital strike.
Emang bisa hancur? Oh, bisa hancur.
Bahkan pakai ultinya Bridge, pakai ultinya Bridge juga bisa.
Yang aftershock nggak bisa aftershock.
Bukan yang langsung yang dung gitu.
Iya aftershock. Bukannya ada dinner waktu itu. Dulu bisa iya, kayak so gue ada dinner.
On the edge of seeing 2 very different scores in this half, but it looks like EDG might just tie
Udah nggak
things
bisa
up.
kan, yang bridge kan?
I don't think they can get 4 rifles across the board for T1.
Yang bisa ngancurin itu setahu gue cuma ultinya Sofa sama granatnya Race. Udah sisanya, gue baru tahu Brim ini. Bridge udah nggak bisa, udah dinner. Ya dulu shock dart juga bisa, sekarang udah nggak bisa, harus ulti kan.
That doubling down on this confidence out of nowhere, even though when they were trailing, which is very surprising. But now though,
kelihatan tuh ada Trailblazer-nya tuh tadi tuh.
gaps in the economy very clearly here.
Ow.
Turret not ideal. As once again, Chichu just really trying to keep control. There is pressure from the other side. He is in trouble from that. Carpe, Sire player on the way, and actually manhandle Sire player. Wanted the follow-up, doesn't quite get it. Ban with the trade, but look at where the other team are. They're already on the site. They've got it completely scot-free.
Wah, udah diambil nih. Hati-hati bang.
I like this. No proactive, but still
buta.
Very diligent from the other side too, but they've allowed the plant to come in.
Ya mereka udah ada feeling ya. Kalau gue sih bakal nge-push A tuh ngambilin shift. Kalau nggak mereka langsung util anjir. Udah tahu ada orang. Better safe than sorry.
Actually, Molly invested here to try and retain this control next to the box.
Okay, first kill comes in. This time Kankang goes down, and now Bang gonna try and drift over. Smoggy finds Zeta. A knife in the smoke. Oh, it's so messy. Ban just gets deleted, and now down to Munchkin. Stunned up, forced out. He's got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's dead and gone. It's tied up all even here.
Gila 6-6 bos.
Suddenly became a game.
Gila. Tadi gini mulu ya. Evil Genius lawan FUT juga 6-6. DRX lawan ASE juga 6-6. Meskipun ujung-ujungnya 2-0 tapi panas awal doang bang. Tapi sengit gitu nggak dibantai kayak 13-2, 13-4.
feels almost wild to me, almost madness, but it's worked out well enough to get them back to a 6-6. An incredibly explosive first half. I wonder what the Des makes of that.
Well, EDG, they're having a lot of fun in the server, but they were having a lot of fun out the server as well. Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Are you an otaku? I'm not
我觉得
a...
我自己不是二次元，因为我不太看这种东西。
我觉得我不是二次元。
Ya bukan lah.
看动漫很少。
我觉得我不是。
Ya bukan lah kerjanya main Valorant doang anjing.
因为平时一放假
Enggak bang, di Cina kan ada ininya sendiri namanya donghua.
Margo 吧，我觉得我看他经常挺喜欢看这个的，我觉得他应该是个二次元，因为我看这种东西我都是以他们那个头像来分辨的。
最明显的应该是康康吧，他平常会看一些恋爱动漫。
我觉得我们队伍里目前还没有吧，康康现在是只满足了一点，经常会看动漫，但他还没有到买手办和去看漫展的那种程度，他一只脚已经踏进去了。
我是一个二次元。
因为我有时候特中二，然后特别喜欢看番。我也真的是宁年亚美老舅舅，活老迪奥的，就是瓦鲁多，我也想拥有那个
King.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Listen, watching anime, that is the key to Gogo's success.
Yeah, when he's ripping out the JoJo lines, Kono Dioda. I mean,
Berarti Keng-Keng di Jepang seneng nih anjing.
Iya. Pulang-pulang dia beli banyak.
Pulang beli banyak figur dia anjing.
Iya, figur udah fix
Kono Dioda.
Being like a edgy.
Kekuatan anime menyertainya, iya nih. Kayak T1 nggak suka nih, T1 adanya manhwa soalnya.
The comeback from EDG was electric, and a lot of it was based on Kankan's performance.
Yeah, I mean.
Melek kalau ngomong tuh melek anjir, si kumel. Lu tinggal di Cina, oi. Hari-hari lu tinggal di Cina, suruh orang Cina melek.
Well, isn't that the question? Can they actually close? Because it
Kok
feels
kamu
like this
rasis
tempo
sih?
is pacing like,
Emang nih
is this
kumel nih.
sustainable for both sides to an
Bet,
extent?
kumel bet.
I think I feel as if I feel a little more confident about T1 in the second half, just due to some, I guess, some gaps in using this composition that EDG had. With the double duelist, again, it's having a quiet game, but at least on the defense, you're seeing that utility put in play to set up some of these rounds for T1. So that's what I got my eye on here, and actually,
Orang katanya kalau sesama nggak apa-apa bang.
Iya bang. Kalau sesama nggak apa-apa bang. Dapat CPES, bukan NPES, CPES. Kan yang boleh ngatain N-word cuma N people.
Iya.
Jadi yang boleh ngatain Chinese ya Chinese dong. Comeback kok apa nih Kai? Udah selesai acaranya. Udah selesai kah graduation-nya?
Okay, and now Smoggy's got to hold on to this pretty much by himself. He can only do so much. T1 have the site. The hard clear is obscene, by the way.
That's outrageous.
just to know, obscene. But it's still not truly secure yet. The plant didn't come in anyway, and look, a Kankan getting closer and closer. He can smell the blood in the water. Carpe's there. Zeta almost getting caught on that cross. He's doing the dance. Barely saved. Okay, Munchkin's just
No why.
Sheriffnya.
No why. No why.
Absolutely.
Hari-hari no why.
The setup was almost perfect there to catch some sort of swing back towards A site, but I'm not sure if it was just a wide swing and the turret didn't catch it until very late, but...
Udah ke Jakarta hari ini, ntar tanggal 21 baru acaranya. Oh, kirain hari ini graduation-nya, astaga. Tanggal 21. Lama juga di Jakarta berarti ya? Berapa hari tuh? Berarti hari ini nganggur kah? Cuma ke Jakarta doang? Oh gitu. Keng-keng. Oh,
udah lepas skop loh itu.
Oh, karena memang apa nama senjata ini? Oh, ngomongnya scout aja.
TSGO banget bang.
Iya, apa nama senjata dah?
Aku juga lupa gara-gara
Valorant.
Operator sama.
Apa
sih namanya?
Senapan angin pokoknya guys ya. Senapan angin ini bisa ditembak tanpa ngekang. Tanpa ADS.
Marshall.
Oh, Marshall. Ya.
indicative, obviously, of that B takes. This once again puts
Sekat.
right in the limelight. Does get attacked.
Weh, lu bukan race. Lu bukan race, Keng. Nengok bawah mau ngapain?
They have to do so much to clear this one player. It is ridiculous. Plant going to come in. They are being kept on their toes now.
Down 74, but still numbers advantage.
Gak nganggur juga sih. Ya maksudnya nggak ada acara gitu maksudnya.
Copy's position tricky, but could be overwhelmed. But then the swings. Flash comes in. Kang going to take the first.
Oh wait. Whoa, Keng.
Isolate him though. Saya player holds him back as the best he can.
Wow.
Si saya sih gila ya dari tadi ya.
Saya. Mana gede banget ya tangannya ya, maksudnya kayak span-nya tuh kayak gede banget loh kanan kirinya.
Saya.
Ngeri banget saya.
Gila.
Saya nih. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gila. 9 HP bro. Nonton kayak gini kalau sendiri ngantuk, tapi kalau nonton YouTuber kok lebih seru ya. Karena kalian berasa ada yang nemenin, ada yang komentatorin gitu loh. Ada reaksi-reaksi. Wah, gitu. Oh ya, tadi T1 ini ya. T1 tuh tadi loss lumayan mahal itu meskipun menang. Waduh. Apakah sekarang gantian Ban? Ban.
Pan, sama T-Pan.
Yeah, make use of this with the cloud burst, and we'll retrieve it. It's a very safe plant. Munchkin has to find the skill.
Cara nice. Selamat beristirahat, Kai.
Gives the numbers advantage across the team.
Oh.
Just bank it out with his life.
Smoggy didn't swing off that fault line.
That feels Ban's got a second chance at life here. And he makes
itu kena pala tuh padahal tuh si Ban tuh.
None of it clean it feels like, but it's all worthwhile.
Phantom moment.
Smoke making difficult work here.
Line up gak sih? Oh, udah gak ada line up dia. Udah habis. Oh, ketahuan sama Ban. Apakah jadi 4 kill? Oh, nggak jadi. Nggak bisa nge-defuse dia. Oh, 1 HP living the dream, Munchkin. Let's go.
Big round from him, shutting down Chichu very early on in that flank. You usually see people reset towards that, especially the solo position.
Teng. Gepeng nih layar anjing.
But Ban didn't take a single tick of damage on that execute onto the side, and that's crucial. Like I said, Smoggy didn't catch him on the fault line, tries to then find him with the aftershock, but allows him to reposition back into corner of sight and gives T1 a little bit of freedom to set up.
Damn on.
It was unforgivable to give him that chance, and he made the most of that second lease of life. Obviously, able to kind of control that round. Yes, Munchkin did provide something also very pivotal, but it, highlight-wise, I guess on the board-wise, it was great.
EDG. EDG.
Maybe just take a breather, honestly.
Yes. It's been a high-tempo game.
If there's something that's been identified, I guess, from Autumn.
96.
Udah lihat belum sih hallnya, Vin?
Apa?
Buat FIBA World Cup.
FIFA World Cup?
FIBA.
Apa tuh? FIBA apaan?
Oh, FIBA basket.
Belum.
I guess acclimate these new players.
Ngikutin basket.
Nggak, maksudnya tempatnya.
Iya kan gua nggak ngikutin basket, jadi gua nggak cari tahu.
Kalau misalkan buat konser turnamen sih bisa banget ini.
Di mana? Di Jepang apa di Indo?
Out towards dish here from T1. It's feeling all in off the rip. Stim going down. Yeah, it's explosive here. I'll take all this space away.
So the second one go. That's Can. How much can one man do? Can they tee him up? Can those sheriffs be enough to do some damage maybe? As he gets a little closer, the plant's going to come in, so time will be on T1's side.
You almost wanted that aggression to come through now though. Yes, the smoke was down, but T1 reset into a little more position, and Carpe will catch Can before he can get anything done.
And now it falls on the rest of EDG to try and retake towards the A site. Difficult. Chichu again spotted in this position. Zeta's going to connect towards nobody. No success with Chichu this time either. Starting to struggle in that regard.
Udah siap-siap nih, Seta nih udah siap-siap Seta. Udah siap ngebredet.
Catch any pixel out of place. Any shots to land. The ban is having none of it. He wants it. Oh, he's going to do so much here. That's what I'm saying. Ban, I want to see this guy confident.
Ini Hawk bawa hilang bener. Hanya nih tuh ongkong sipit main Valo di warnet mana pengen nyamperin mau minta diajarin main. Buset. Ketua Mel. Ketua udah gak bisa main Valorant dengar-dengar mah. Tidak mungkin ya, T1 tidak mungkin ya, tidak mungkin keren.
Kayaknya kalau buat turnamen-turnamen itu asik juga tau nih. Kayak misalkan Valorant, Dota gitu. Tengahnya bikin cerita layar gitu.
Siap menyambut bintang NBA, update Indonesia Arena IMSG GBK. Oh ya konser gitu bisa sih. Konser tengah gitu kan. Tapi kecil kayaknya ini.
16.000 memang. Kan buat NBA buat sama.
Tapi ini buat Valorant sabi sih.
Iya kan? Valorant asik kan di tengah gitu. Diliatin. Dota juga enak itu. Terus kalau misalnya lu pengen nonton di atas layarnya kan ada tuh kotak gede.
Iya.
Snaps to attention and the trade's coming in. This is just madness. EDG. We said that they weren't being explosive. Now we've seen it again.
Well, actually, this is EDG getting ahead of T1 setting up. They're actually looking to deny some of these comfortable positions to invest utility. Beautifully done. This is
di Senayan situ ya.
Something that T1 have read into that felt like they had a little bit of space towards arcade, but it's absolutely ripped away by EDG here.
Tuh kan, Kengkeng track mulu. Nggak suka deh, Kengkeng. Kengkeng toxic.
Do they feel as though they've been handled enough? This is going to be Can with a whole army of players on the other side of this smoke. Munchkin very close to that.
Robotannya main masak-masakan tuh, Mel. Kita main Valorant. Initiating. Yoruko udah gak pernah dipakai di turnamen, kenapa dah? Ya udah nggak meta guys, udah
dipakai nih sama sini.
Forsaken
kan kalau ada bind mah. Tapi di bind itu.
Tapi kan duelisnya bukan dia bang.
Somethingnya nggak ada bang. Bisa aja diambil lagi. Kalau nggak ada.
Aduh, anjing.
Ban, he's stunned up here. This is actually getting a little bit worrying. EDG, wait, where's the call? Smoggy walks in completely unawares of the position. The trade does come in, but by now there's problems. This can get so scary. Carpe does good damage to Thermaltake, takes him down.
Wow.
Back to back.
Keluarnya bareng kan anjir.
Wow.
You can still stall this.
Nggak bisa. Gila.
Gila Carpe itu. Gila pas buat keluarnya barengan tuh orang tuh. Cuman kayak nahan sekali tuh dreng malah hilang aja.
Gila.
Even there, if Ban's isolated, sure there's a chance EDG can catch the benefit of timing, but Ban still gets one.
I don't know how he did.
Nih bredet nih. Hari-hari pas Ibra.
Kenapa cuma kill 1 doang? Ya dapat 2 kan.
Famos,
Famos, asik. Famos.
It's massive. Takes the wind out of EDG's sails pretty much here. Now you're looking at the scrappy purchase. It's again on Kengkeng.
Kengkeng berani banget, ngeri gua. Kengkeng emang AWP-nya ngeri sih dari zaman PRX juga anjir. Kirain bakal ditembak pas lagi melayang.
There is a time limit on this. If Kengkeng can stay
alive,
alive,
judge dong, nggak ada pakai judge nih.
There's gonna be trouble afoot.
So
Kengkeng, he has to back away. Yeah, they have to respect this player.
Tapi nggak ada race yang di sini, nggak ada race yang seulet Revon sih ya.
Nggak ada, dibilangin dia tuh one of a kind.
He's looking to play so early, and he doesn't get stunned either. There's just too many people to handle.
Hampir ya saya. Tapi dia damage-nya lumayan itu.
This puts all the pressure on towards
anjing.
and he's dead.
Gila Kengkeng.
That was almost through the door. That was ridiculous, Carpe, especially with the Seekers.
Tembus kena si tai.
He's going to be able to do much about this, not at all. EDG Just leave Can on one side, send the other 4 out hunting, and you
Seru
get
kali kamu
around
lihat
for
FD
yourself.
Master gitu kan.
Anchor with the operators. Well, I believe just the Guardian brought in
Anjir
alongside that.
gitu kan. Ah males banget bang. Jasnya bang ngomel kan.
Bang jasnya susah bang, kursor aku nggak cukup bang.
To be honest, it's scrappy for the first spray. Even then, the spacing isn't great from EDG. There's a chance Saya actually shuts down the first
Kingston gitu kan tiba-tiba
potentially on that 4-man
sampai gitu global e-sport gitu kan ngambil gitu kan.
Buset, kan nggak mungkin bang dibilangin di RRQ. RRQ nggak bakal lepas bang. Udah treasure itu, TForce di RRQ.
Kan dia di Dominatus bang.
Bang, Dom RRQ namanya bang.
Oh RRQ-nya konten creator ya?
Iya, udah dikontrak, itu dipinjemin doang.
Udah pasti diambil itu sama RRQ.
Saya bikin stand-in aja ya, iseng-iseng dimainin kali aja kan kali.
Haltung.
Ngeliat Bas sama Mako, bang susah bang, judge bang.
Bang udah bang.
Ultimate starting to stack up now for
Kita malam main apa? Belum tahu guys, nanti malam main apa.
One off the Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike Blade Storm, and the Showstopper in play. Chichu going huge here. Enemy down. Shut this down.
Tapi harusnya sih musuh juga aware rate lebih tinggi sih.
Tapi lumayan buat kayak bikin musuh tuh kayak mesti adaptasi dulu lagi gitu loh.
Iya.
Very impressive. Knives were banned this time, so can circle around the bite. Operator in play.
Udah dihalangin.
Flash, and actually, there's a player hunting you down, but Can. Oh, it doesn't quite connect this time.
Oh, ban dapet loh.
Chaos banget bang.
And now it's all getting messy here. Side player goes down, but from the grave will take.
Aduh kena dah loh.
Kalau gue udah pusing tuh, anjing di mana gue. Tolong, aku di mana? Di dalam smoke.
Good trade as well from Spoggy. Great positioning, knocks one towards tower, but it's Chichu's got his side. And now all on ban, the 1v1.
Wah.
Sebelah sama itu juga nih.
Menarik. 11-10. 11-9.
Because Can feels the pressure.
Ban
finds it with a shorty. Rolling Thunder sent towards sight. And EDG swarm with this pre-take.
Oh iya, 11-10. Oh, hampir nge-wave tuh anjir. Kalau dia nggak stop sih udah kelar itu. Kayak gua hold ya kan.
To scope back in.
Sengit.
Almost back in the game here. EDG.
Broken by again though.
Yeah. What do we have this time? A couple of Guardians. Oh, yeah, not pretty.
Aduh, udah mulai ngantuk lagi gua. Udah kenyang sore tidur aja.
EDG have built up a cushion. So they can play these a little more scrappy now as well.
T1. Okay.
Oh.
Quite clean in intention. Leaning towards that A site.
So they clear it.
Smoggy.
Wow, Smoggy.
Huge. Should be Klaus.
Oh, nice dipasang di. Oh.
And the odds there as well for Howdong. This now is a lot of utility to be able to combo together.
Maybe going to get posted behind here. Yeah, towards Paul. So it does put one up. Messiah's found
Wah,
waste
saya mau tamasya keliling-liling kota, hendak melihat-lihat keramaian yang ada. Sayanya nggak mati-mati, pakai Guardian nembak mati pala.
They're gonna have to get through him somehow then. No one's peeking, no one's giving him anything. Just Ban trying to take a little bit of a fight here with a double swing. Saya heroics
Thrifty.
again. How is he pulling that off? The 2 kills he gets are everything.
Bisa dibilang thrifty sih. Biarpun mereka belinya, mereka beli habisnya Tebur.
And ahead of the orbital strike, but Saya digs his heels in with that Guardian. The Munchkin gets this, but again it pulls Howdong, it pulls Can. They have to deal with Munchkin. Scrappy on the second, yes, but regardless.
Anjing nih orang nih.
Kok ngegas bang, santai aja bang.
T1 on 12 now.
Keren loh.
Dulu kan dia di ini kan, di main DNA kan.
Iya, saya tuh di mana? Gue kayak familiar sama namanya.
Yang ungu, warna ungu yang ngalahin Sentinel itu lupa kok namanya apa.
Oh.
Yang dikalahin sama PRX yang kocak kalahnya itu loh. Lupa gue nama timnya apa ya.
Ini bang, yang ungu ya. Twitch.
Taking a while, but Kankang's still over towards A side, conscious of
Tim Twitch.
Tim Twitch bang.
Also trying to force somebody forwards. Can't
Tegar,
be with
tegar.
Smoggy. Shoots down side.
Zeta,
Ah.
they can close it out
Kelihatan
now.
dong, Bang.
And oh dear, Gang still standing.
Siapa tahu feelingnya kuat.
little bit of a dip away.
Oh, Kengkeng sih jangan di
Kuat
pick.
tuh. Pilihnya tuh.
Kengkeng mah jangan di pick dah udah deh.
And now just down to one. How long? How much more can you do in a 1v1? How can't do it, Zeta.
GG.
And T1
Akhirnya T1.
through this game, Mike.
Keras bos, T1 bos.
Start to this second half from EDG,
Gila.
but again,
Who's
fighting
Edward
back with some of that
banget.
tenacity they showed in the first half.
Yang punya kali Bang Edward, Ed dah.
Iya namanya yang punya Edward emang.
I'll be honest, Saya and
Kan waktu itu gue research, kenapa namanya Edward Gaming ya?
looking fantastic on the second half.
Ternyata yang punya namanya Edward.
I think you highlighted it well on that half flip. We wanted to see how well that Joe would look going forward, and you looking at it in the composition, it was going to suit them well, and it showed up here.
Yeah, I don't think
the
first half, I don't want to say EDG not getting more rounds was down to not employing the breach around Kankang, but Kankang was having a fantastic half.
Oh,
without the use of the utility. So we're coming into the second one, that's what I had my eye on. Again, T1 didn't even need to rely on it that much themselves.
So much pinning on these individuals.
T1 dari Korea. Selamat sore Nizar. Masih map 1. Iya ini masih map 1. Next map gue lupa tadi apa ya. Nggak ngeliat gue.
T1 matching the tempo though. We always talk about the regional differences with Chinese teams coming into the international stage. This is the sort of playstyle that, I mean, I said it, would catch an EMEA team off guard.
Oh, they'd hate it. They'd hate it.
Exactly. So the fact that T1 are able to match this and come out on top is really impressive to me. Talking about maybe this is a little more familiar for EDG, so they're happy to employ this. But
Heaven ya abis ini ya. Heaven.
definitely happy with T1's performance here in map 1.
Yeah, the fact that they kept up with that tempo, right? They didn't get overwhelmed by it.
Wih, Norman lagi menabung sabeton. Anjay.
Same page.
Anjay, everybody sabeton.
Oh ya.
Iya, lagi streaming nih. Mari menabung sabeton day 0.
Zeta had a quiet map 1. Again, put it down to him being on the breach, sure, whatever, however you want to.
Aku juga kali apa ya?
Bear in mind, Zeta,
Gas.
overall top 10 player from the Pacific season.
Tabung dulu, sabetonnya besok.
T1 can ride this on Sire player excelling so much.
Sabetonnya besok abis rekaman aja.
That was map 1. Map 2 is Haven. Do not go
Semua
anywhere.
orang menggunakan F Joss. Sama dia menangis.
Udah lah, emang kagak improve. Terima kasih lah kalian sama saya ya.
Iya Bang ya, kasih Bang.
Ini Josh. Perkara keluhan gue nih, muncullah Josh.
Nanti lama aplikasi sampai ini. Sampai Ludwig.
Buset. Dipikir lu tweet kagak bisa bikin sendiri anjing.
Iya.
Kira dia gak punya duit buat nyuruh orang loh.
Buat apa dia nyuruh orang kalau bisa pakai yang udah ada?
Ya bang, dia duitnya unlimited bang.
Iya.
Bikin kontennya $10.000 mulu bang. Keluarin duit.
Red Bulls gives you wings. Oke. Hah?
Katanya suruh di illegal apaan?
Illegal apaan? Kakak dieja bukan Kengkeng. Tapi panggilnya Kengkeng kan biasanya. Udah nonton anime tribute video Valorant belum, Devin? Belum. Kalau yang ngelus selain Bang Dep juga nggak bakal mau Josh. Bener, makanya.
Oh.
Gak field boss om. Agak. Mau leveling aja Josh.
Kalau main apa bang?
Buset. Apa ya?
Ini mumpung aku lagi kosong nih.
Outlast saya sabep, Outlast.
Lah, Valorant lah bang.
Buset. Mulut lu bau. Valorant lah bang. Paling Valorant bocil.
Bocil palolang.
Add dulu lah walau gua.
Males
Jadi
ah, akun
nih.
baru males.
Oh gitu ya bang.
Males. Gak ada
Beli
skin.
bundle dulu tuh dong, kan baru.
Bisa login gak ya sahabat? Wih bisa bang.
Yang baru apa yang lama?
Yang baru lah bang.
Males.
Kenapa sih bang? Jadi gitulah.
Jiji akun gosong, males.
Ya bantulah.
Lagian lu aja belum bisa ranked, lu masih harus main biasa dulu itu 20 kali.
Bantu.
Aduh, males. Agentnya masih kelok semua. Kenapa sih lu bisa lupa aja akun yang pertama lu, aneh banget.
Kalau misalkan karakter mah tinggal langganan aja, Xbox Game Pass kebuka semua.
Udah nggak ada bang.
Udah nggak ada.
Event itu udah nggak ada kan?
Masih bang.
Aku beli bang, agentnya bang. Astaga.
Enggak pakai Game Pass aja, Game Pass kebuka semua.
Emang iya?
Iya kayak nyewa gitu jatuhnya. Tapi kebuka semua.
Nggak mau nyewa, maunya permanen.
Set. Ngeri banget.
Jadi sama lo langganan Game Pass kebuka semua.
Loh.
Sebenarnya pada lu bikin akun baru, mendingan lu pinjem akun viewer anjing.
Oh ya boleh.
Gue baru
Password not initial.
Masih restart itu mesti restart.
Reboot.
Kan kalau gue udah bilang kalau Valorant lu mesti restart PC.
Ih capek banget. Terus resolusi komputer gue jadi error gini anjing.
Nah udah restart dah.
Ya, turunin dulu jangan 2K itu ikutin karena lu emang aneh.
Ikutin pola harusnya 2-0 nggak sih? Harusnya sih 2-0 ya, tapi kan kita tidak tahu nih bagaimana. Soalnya Edward juga memberikan perlawanan keras ini.
Cari jasa joki open 20 game.
Buset.
Nothing tulus juga kan ID baru. Main Outlast ya.
Kok berubah tiba-tiba om? Kenapa om?
Gak om.
Hari-hari langsung main Outlast.
Lebih tidak mempermalukan diri sih.
Malu kan main Valorant?
Iya bang.
Alah. Masa malu, kita semua memalu-malukan kok. Teng. DRX lawan The Guard. Nah ini nih saya player nih. Lagi dikasih lihat tuh Master Ray Javik. Master Ray Javik ya.
Gimana nih?
Kenapa bang?
Apa kayak cozy ya tempatnya.
Ding ding ding.
Ding dong dong ding dong dong ding.
Ding ding. Jane. Didin. Tuk tak. Tuk tak. Tuk 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 tak. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. 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 Do 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 do. Iya Anton lupa ID Anton, ID Valorant yang sebelumnya. Si bodoh ini memang.
Coba ya. Aku inget-inget emailnya ya, bentar ya.
Username dong, bukan emailnya.
Oh iya.
This down to Golden Boy, who I think is with the coach of EDG, I think.
All right, so I'm here with Coach after. Obviously, tough loss on that one, but what are you guys looking to change and implement going into map number 2 to get the win?
首先感谢你 After 教练来接受这个短彩。尽管说第一局比较遗憾没有拿下来，那请问你会觉得说，为了在第二局拿到胜利，并且
Panjang amat tuh translate-nya anjing.
你们要做出什么样的改变呢？
我觉得我们对于第二张图选的这张图，我觉得我们是挺有自信的，然后会再要求那个选手把自己的信心拿出来，因为我觉得
Ada yang main di split nggak ada kayaknya hari ini.
所以我觉得我们只要调整好自己的东西，把东西打出来，我觉得我们就可以很轻松应对。
So first of all, we are very confident about our map 2, our map select in game 2. So definitely, as long as we can play our own strength and just play normally, don't get panic, and then we can definitely take the victory.
Yakin nggak panik bang?
There's one thing I know about EDG. They're going to bring that strength. We're excited for that one. Back to you guys over at the desk.
I mean, confidence is something that I feel like they don't lack. But if they can believe themselves a little bit more for this map, I don't see why they wouldn't take a map over T1. I think they could have on the first one.
Absolutely. I think this is... We were talking about it being a hot take that EDG were going to get out of this group, but that doesn't mean that it's impossible for them to win a match, right? Like, actually...
Right.
There you go!
You know
Edward!
what? No,
Who is Edward?
Also, I want to know where Faker is.
Yeah, but...
Where is Faker?
Edward's more important than Faker.
Kalah all in semalam. Lu simal judai
But let's take a
mulu.
look at the Prime Gaming agent select. I will let you carry on and see we get that Cypher or not.
I'm sure we will. I think so. I mean, Shishu is also such an important player. There he is. Yeah, okay. With the Cypher.
EG versus FUT tadi ada map split. Map pertama ya?
I mean, run in China, but also when they played a lock-in against 100 Thieves. So I'd like to see him activated. I just think it'll be difficult when T1 have a focus on breaking his utility, which people in China don't do.
Ada Cypher, EDG. Cypher mainnya di Heaven ya. Cypher dan Killjoy, kita lihat siapa yang lebih berguna nih. Cuma beda Cypher sama Killjoy doang, sisanya mirror. Mari kita lihat siapa yang akan menang.
Wait, so Liquid is not Team Liquid.
Long time ago.
I see.
Why are you taking issues with that? Yeah, I mean, if Liquid were called Edward Liquid, we would call them Edward Liquid. Okay?
I want them to rebrand.
We just
like there are things that they can change with their way that they play this comp as well that can be the next evolution to make it even better as well.
Trap plays, you know.
Trap plays with the cam or using the cages for the retake, exactly.
Itu saya player T1 orang Indo kah? Bukan. Semuanya orang Korea.
Very simple zug Valorant. I am looking at the Jet head-to-head, and part of the reason is because both of these guys had like 20 kills at the half on Fracture. Yep. So Saya is going to get his chance to pick up where Ban left off, go over to Jet, and face up against Kankan. We know that Haven is about using double initiator utility to empower your Jets. Yeah.
Double initiator. Initiating.
Helicopter player? You know the origin of that?
I have no idea.
Fire player's nickname is Helicopter Player because when he's playing Jet, he updrafts and spins.
Incredible.
Yes, there we go. But let's see
that
though.
is awesome.
Let's see if we're gonna get some Helicopter Player Pansy and Hypok. I'm excited for this one.
I guess I'm learning new things as well about helicopter players. But you know what, that aside, maybe a little bit more towards this is the composition. It's definitely caught my eye, Mike. How are we feeling about the Suprim play? Is that going to change your perspective? Or are you taking faith in results? I mean,
I always ride on the Cypher as the good counter to the Jet. For me, it shifts the emphasis towards potentially a Raze or a Solar. So in this regard, it's Data really to be the one to allow freedom for the Jet, honestly. They have to deal with this utility, especially if T1 are going to try and, what I expect to do, match the pace that they did from map 1, because in terms of the map record over EDG, this is terrifying for T1 to come in against. Again, EDG's wins, majority of them are like +7, +8 round differential. So this is a very comfortable map for EDG to come into. And I think they will adopt that same pace. T1 can't let this slip away early on in the half and find themselves in a round deficit.
no, I think you've kind of summarized it well. I mean, the coach reiterated that too in that lovely little interview we had down there with GB, and the coach kind of discussing that they are comfortable in map 2. Obviously, the standard, we're going to play our own game. I don't love it when players and teams say that. It's like, well, we're going to play the opponent's game.
Yang marah-marah, Kumbel.
Play your own game on a map that you're 6-0.
Yes.
Kumbel marah-marah sambil ngejokes.
So we're going to find out if they can truly rekindle some of that kind of spark from map 1. They haven't
Email belum streaming ya?
too heavily, because that would
Kalau
have been a
Kumbel nongkrong di
souring
streaming
loss.
gua artinya
Obviously, have to make
belum
it feel
streaming.
competitive. For the loss at the end there. Now, T1 will be trying to hold back EDG, who get to set the pace on that attacking side.
Apain si Email?
My eyes go towards Smoggy once again on this breach.
Mel.
Not massively concerning, but EDG can pivot back towards.
Yang sama-sama MEL tapi satu Mel, satu Mel. Si Jin ngapain Mel?
Not that he needs it to build upon.
Ini legal bang, buset, lu pikir gue buronan, teroris gue ilegal anjing. Legal. Gue official host ya kok. Bisa dilihat di post Instagramnya ada nama aku guys ya. Legal as fuck.
To the back of Garage, but you're right. Ban does find 2, so suddenly this round becomes a little bit more competitive than it was. Sire player still alive. Chichu, the range on his frenzy apparently is wild. Sire player needs him clean, and they ain't. EDG, good start here. Talk me through that start though, that beginning of the round.
Well, this feels crazy that T1, without the investment of the Killjoy utility towards Garage, they obviously know the dark coming in. There's nothing in there to kind of confirm presence from EDG, but T1 kind of just turned their backs to it. As soon as this pressure comes through onto B side, Kang in a position to find so much freedom. And really bizarre if you're going to make that sort of adjustment in what you'd expect to see from a Killjoy setup here, particularly on the pistol.
Yeah, there was a mistake made, and you can see what can happen when you leave that gap open for just a second. Gets exploited quick. This time Sire player looking to challenge.
Full screen BG, oh yeah, full screen, maaf.
Stop. Again, going to take down Sire player.
Just smiling and nodding on the player cam as well.
And C1, you've got Sheriff on ban. Beyond that, it is just classic. So, did he just tag him as well?
Yeah.
Right. Right, fair enough. No, that's perfectly reasonable, Can. Yeah, full away. He's looking for another.
Hilal terlihat setting hilang. Oh, udah balik. Oke, selamat bekerja.
It's ridiculous to watch, isn't it?
Oh, he's letting look at the spacing on the minimap. It's just him. It's only him.
Gila, Keng sih sniper juga di.
You can't be doing this. This is Masters Tokyo. What are you doing?
The fuck.
It's another situation where he's got a blade storm.
Gila, dia nge-push pakai Marshall.
I should say.
Oh my god, di-push pakai Marshall. Gila.
So the moment you look at the minimap there, there's nobody with him. He's just, I mean, that's like, yeah, all right, we'll head on to seaside. Yeah, gonna get it.
Gila, di-push pakai Marshall, bos.
Blade storm, mate.
Oh, wow. Well, they get a little bit of fun out of this, don't they? So, Blade Storm's there. For T1, a little bit of a welcome to map 2, isn't it?
Udah pakai app gak kerja lagi, saya nonton doang nggak apa-apa. Kerjanya di chat, mantauin orang-orang aneh. Enak tahu mah. Enak tahu. Nggak perlu nyatet ya kan, santai.
Kalau Mas emang hobinya nyatet, bro.
Mama
Kayak
sih
ada yang
emang.
hampa gitu. Dia sampai beli
Mama.
buku dia, kosong sendiri.
Buset. Emang sih jiwa mama nota ya, bos.
Okay, nobody's done very well to find Munchkin. Gets to keep himself safe from the reveal there. And now looks for more. It's Smoggy to find it though. It's not just him. He's taken the space, yes, but the rest of his teammates are thriving in this. Saya player, the only one to really answer back here, cycling those weapons even further away, making it very difficult and giving them something to work with too. Now a 3v3 with Chichu going down. This opens up an opportunity. This is when Kankan does need to come alive. Does get the tag, not the frag. Gets the ball
Nice
away.
banget di Juk. Nice.
No one to come back in on that either.
Aduh. Patah tulang lagi.
I was going to say, does he find Smoggy?
Hautong di long.
His position. Oh, it's bizarre. He's in no man's land, but the HP is incredibly low. Ban.
No way.
There's no way. There is no
Surely
way.
not.
How long are you going to check that? Right, you're going to check that.
Nggak dipikir nge-fake, bukan nggak kedengeran, dipikir nge-fake.
Kan Pro never fake.
Pros never fake, bos.
Yeah. Of course you do that. Of course you do.
Unthinkable.
Gila.
Kicks is through.
Anjir.
Santai banget.
Chill banget dia.
Wild.
Dikira nge-fake, makanya dia jaga-jaga kiri apa kanan nih, kiri apa kanan nih.
This haven't we already? This is round 4 coming up, by the way. Just seen some
Wah,
madness.
emang the power of smoke anjing.
Let's kind of bring this back in. Guardian out for Zeta, Bulldog with Munchkin.
Itu apa sih fungsinya?
Yang mana?
Limited lifespan, but can get away. Dash gonna save
Yang kayak screen gitu. Itu smoke-nya Cypher. Kalau ada yang masuk, musuh kedengeran bunyinya kayak bunyi sensor kering, ketahuan ada yang masuk. Nih, kalau dia
doang yang tahu.
Semua satu tim tahu. Ada suaranya kedengeran, tapi kalau jauh ya nggak kedengeran. Kalau dekat bisa denger kayak zwing gitu. Kalau keluar masuk.
Kayak masuk portal gitu.
Oh, anjir. Iya, kayak masuk portal. Tapi ini nggak masuk portal. Portal. Wah, nge-wave tuh. JJ nge-wave. JJ keng.
A good attempt from Carpe to swing from the back of the side there to try maybe alleviate the pressure on
Udah
Munchkin.
di-push lu sama Munchkin. Ya.
Oke, padahal gue yakin dia nggak ini tuh.
Nggak ngeliat dia.
Nggak nyangka kalau dimancing.
Mati deh nih. Pasti di flash nih. Nice banget.
Gets out of danger immediately and just falls away. Buys a couple of seconds to allow for Sire player to get towards the site. The plant will come in and I'm pretty sure
2v1.
Nobody trying to maybe find out where Sire player is.
Itu di bawah, Bang. Bang, di bawah, Bang.
That's about all he knows.
Aduh. Ketahuan gak sih, tapi kalau secepat itu dia pasti ke under heaven. Gak mungkin ke long kan?
Second being Sire player is another. It's a jump scare, but he seems unfazed. Another 1v1. He knows Ban's on the side. He's close by.
Bang. Oh.
Ban.
Aduh, Ben. Sempet nengok kiri dulu, anjir.
Spins around and deals with him. Diffuse on the way. This time, no problems on the other side.
Back to back as well.
Halo Bang Devin, izin klip di sini ya. Oke. Just Valorant. Silakan mau nge-clip. Ada Coach Anton. Ada Jo, ada Anton.
Nobody plays this timing perfectly to reposition. Yeah, definitely a chance for that one to go amiss.
Hari ini sih seru-seru sih matchnya 3 biji. Meskipun aku tak kenal pemain-pemainnya, tapi skillnya sih sadis anjir.
Smokes are in. I think he needs to fall back at this point. Yeah, it's just a little overwhelming here. Kankan gonna clear through. No, it's nothing.
Naik aja dia.
There should be time for that plant to be on the way.
Fine time for this flank to come through as well. 2 players of T1.
Map pantai. Bis kan di ini, default. Gak bakal dapet bis.
Yeah, lovely. Didn't catch that Corsair. I thought maybe could attack that Pow Dong on that, but not to be. But the flank is in quick. The map is feeling small here. Down to a quarter of it. The Sire player, the first to take those couple of pressure steps forward.
Lumayan seru meskipun 2-0 semua. Iya, tetap seru. Timing banget.
bow to hand, and Haldon actually a little too close for this. Swings in, doesn't find Munchkin. Munchkin finds him, and now down to Chichu and Smoggy. How much can you achieve? Enough here. Chichu already tagged up, already
si
spotted.
Pato.
Defuse started,
Wah,
the Saya player.
dapat saya.
T1 looking very decisive here.
Saya jago.
Saya jago banget.
A couple of rifles bought into this, yes, but a broken
Masih main kabel dia loh.
Still, the game plan visible from the get-go, conceding the space. Munchkin doesn't necessarily buy a lot of time or value with his utility, but even so, Saya and Carpe on the flank, making things a little easier for T1 on the way back through. G2, by the way, forced into a corner all the way on long, never tries to shut down this flank towards sewers. Actually, you can see there the recon comes through. I think nobody's expecting it to be way back in lobby. G2's not shouldering that after the camera's removed.
A little bit of an error may be occurring. Now, looking at the buy they've got coming out here, there's not much to it. You've got that one rifle with Smoggy. The rest of EDG scraping together what they can with light armors here and there, but this is good for T1 though to kind of temper some of this early progress that was being made mostly by Kankan.
I'm looking for the moment where they try and overwhelm Saya here in Garage, because there's definitely an opportunity. How long find the plant? Back out, doesn't actually get tagged up. Well, does now with the spam, but we'll be able to reset. The lockdown comes through and it's a full 5v5 here. EDG have to try and make a move.
They do. Chichu going to find Ban. That does unlock the chance to get through from Garage, but it's going to be Smoggy still holding the back of this Carpe. Going to be holding this down though. The lockdown comes in. He gets taken off it though. Diffuse held away for now, and Chichu's position does get noted, but it doesn't get the farm. No, Munchkin gets back to business. Diffuse going to come through. And it's perfect work at the end from T1, but they lost so much on the way to that.
Absolutely, comes down to just Munchkin left standing.
Di Streamlabs.
Pulls all the way onto C side, by the way, to avoid it.
Semuanya udah pada up to date gitu.
I think even there, just missing Chichu gets a kill.
Iya, di Cloudbot, terus loyalty point.
Yang di website ya, setelah bukan yang
bukan Streamlabs OBS.
A fourth defuse, by the way.
Yeah.
So EDG taking this every single round.
Kita lihat guys, jet mana nih yang akan mendominate? Apakah saya atau Kang Kang?
Holding the lead right now. Only 2 rounds, yes, but
Kung King Kang.
Kalian aku juga anjay.
Anjay.
Solidaritas.
Aku namanya apa ya?
Wang.
Aku namanya ya adalah.
Boost coin, ada boost coin.
Aduh, coin udah tutup bang.
Streamlabs.
Set.
BTC tuh bagus tuh, tan BTC.
Still high tempo of its own variety, but Munchkin going for a little bit of a look here.
HTC.
Gimana?
Cloudbot.
Cloudbot.
The timing right as the contact come in. Munchkin takes a look and he wins it.
Nice.
He gets to fall away, and that's devastating. Haldon down. Where are your smokes? Where's your chance towards that side
swing
now?
on that. There's 3 players stacked towards long and Chichu all the way
Karena
back in
habis
lobby.
game ini ajarin.
Nah, Joko tuh.
Question we'll talk about after this round concludes. Is Kankan going to get towards the side? He gets a free kill towards Munchkin, essentially. No follow-up, though. Zeta there to fill the void, but do they know nobody on the site already? No, not at all. Nobody gets away with it. And Smoggy's got the follow-up, too, this time.
Bisa
This time, they can win that post-plant conversion.
2v3 situation.
Lots to work with.
I know exactly where you are.
2 cloud bursts for Saya to work on the way back through. Does he dash straight onto this?
Saya. Wah, nice try.
Smoggy with a critical round there for EDG.
And once they get this clean first blood, Munchkin resets back into a position that Smoggy's fault lined a couple of times now. I mean, at that point, you want to see Munchkin playing back towards side, even towards Hell, or completely off. They have numbers advantage, and it's Haldon that falls, so that execute feels a little weaker. You basically just want to wait out Kankan. He's the only one that can create space with no smokes here.
It's such a telltale sign of how
It's
close
so fast. It's so fast.
One loss, and they're back down to very little money
It's
here
so
for T1.
fast.
Just the Marshall and Sheriffs with a
It's so fast.
That's about it. So it'll be hard to deal with.
It's so fast. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's so fast.
Siapa tuh lagi ngerajut anjing?
Ngerajut.
It's going to be a free C site, but we're looking at the back line being pressured here. Chichu, does he get overwhelmed? Yes, that's now available. So who can that go into the hands of? Plants in.
Ya kejar-kejaran nih biar seru, jangan. Biar gue bisa tidur. Ayo.
Ya, 2-1 yuk.
2-0 yuk. Yuk, T1 yuk. Kelarin yuk.
When do they get started?
We are fighting.
Gue lagi kosong hari ini. Kenapa sih?
Can. Paranoia sent. They got to make something of this, and they have. Carpe does have a kill and no instantaneous trade. Can is going wild right now, and Carpe's just answering him in kind. But a 1v2, what are you meant to do about these last couple of players?
Pasrah kah dia?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Maybe feels like there might be a tech coming after that.
Yeah.
Dare I say it? Will it into existence, but definitely looking a little frustrated with what was going on there on the player cam.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that.
And it's only really the
lagi nih gue lihat-lihat nih.
kills here that I guess removes the possibility to invest that Rolling Thunder.
Nothing? No timeout?
No timeout?
I'll say nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of willed it into existence. Well.
Get out of my way.
Okay. Back to business though. 4-4. EDG close the gap once again. Instant intention towards that C site. Going to put the likes of Ban on red alert. He's just going to evacuate the site. And probably the right choice at this point.
EDG starting to explore elsewhere on the map here, and T1 will be tested in different ways now. Early paranoia comes through. No swing on the back of it.
Yeah, there was
KK.
to make of it.
Kita lihat KK.
Can goes walking. This time it's going to be found. Backline tested.
Off
this
your
time
feet.
Chichu succeeds. That side
Wah,
fire
dibales.
down towards Smoggy. And actually,
Dibales.
going to do enough to take down
Earthquake.
Smoggy. So
Semuanya.
3v3. Calling back the likes of Chichu towards the side because they're getting flooded. Munchkin's here. How long goes down?
T1, let's go T1. Thank you, Veras Petra.
Handled, and now Chichu with it all to do. He's in trouble. 3 players on the other side, but time is on his. And time is everything here. Diffuse going to get to at least halfway. He's going to find one. He needed more. And I don't think he's going to be able to deny it. He cannot. T1. Diffuse going to come through.
Chichu a million miles away from this, by the way. So the fact that he actually shuts down the flank, is able to get back in a position, but I think that's actually a big indicator for T1 to pile on the pressure onto site. They then know the numbers. But yeah, a little strange in terms of the paranoia investment here, especially if you have the Rolling Thunder. You can clear so much space there with just those 2 investments.
Let's go.
Nonetheless,
Itu jalan-jalan
T1
banget deh.
5th defuse on the board.
Sengit lagi nih, 6-6 lagi nih mah.
A 5th round on the board.
Oh, KK gila.
Udah berapa kali dia, cuy?
Dia emang harus diaktif sniper gila sih. Dia benar-benar sangat agresif anjir. Sama kayak KY banget ini dia di pemainnya. Sorry, gimana?
G can take their time. Feels almost incorrect to say that about them. They never want to take their time, but they can. Still over a minute to play with, and they got that first pick so quick.
Yeah, no engage here from the side of T1. Right there. Carpe drifting back behind default. Look, he might get caught with that fault line this time around. Has to deal with the dart as well.
Okay. He's got a little bit of life to him yet, but Kankan's on the site. Down so low, 5 HP, and now this is just manic again. Carpe with a swing.
Aduh.
The 2v2, this just seems ridiculous. I don't know how we're here. They've still alive. Where's the next
dia ganti senjata sih.
From sewer. There's Ban in a
Habis bang kalau dilihat
1v2.
ketahuan.
Paranoia 2 smokes and TP.
Walaupun terus loyalty ini ya.
Chichu.
Yeah.
Tucked in towards the corner. Audong vulnerable on the site. The barrel shows. He didn't switch in
Nice
time.
try deh.
No, I don't even think he's about to.
Gila, 5-5.
Expecting both of them to be stacked up here.
Cloud
convert
bot.
here, tie things up, and the funds starting to dwindle here for T1. Lockdown to play with. Ban has his ultimate, but what they do settle on in terms of investment here. Zeta, a frantic scramble to try and find another weapon, but
Gila EDG.
swing finally comes through from
EDG.
Suez here. Just the Guardian in the hands of Saya.
Kena dong anjir si saya.
Saya player is having such a problematic day at the office. How am gonna fill the gap that he left, unable to explore. It's gonna be Carpe to be the first victim of this. Still gonna continue that progress.
Udah Munchkin nge-push mid kah? Oh, saya ngeri banget.
Bait him out a little here. How long? He's gonna be tagged up down.
Wallbang anjir.
Lucky to be standing close again. That's audacious. Nobody over delivering with the second there. Zeta gonna fall unable to trade that kill that could have been.
Match terakhir hari ini. Iya, ini match terakhir. Kalau ini 2-0 udah kelar masternya hari ini. Lanjut lagi besok.
If he could do some more damage though, that would be fantastic. But
clutched up a few times for him, but this is a tall order.
Gets a little play on this, right? Like, not much, but a little. They're both sitting towards sewer. They've got a lot of utility.
Time to play with it as well.
Set. Nggak bisa lagi dong. Nggak bisa lagi dong, Ban. Masa mau diulang? Aduh.
6-5 now.
Hari mau diulang.
Ultimates in favor of T1 here. 3 of the Hunter's Fury, 4 of the Rolling Thunder, so probably won't see them. But
stop.
Storm and Lockdown to work with here. Haldong does have his TP.
I can't tell.
Kankang's over there with the operator. Maybe he's going to swing on to this.
We can do this. I'm losing my mind.
He's not alone by actually any means. He's brought 2 players with him as well. So, wait and see if someone does come walking through. Yeah, definitely expecting pressure towards C-Long. But with no attention drawn towards A, I doubt they're going to kind of pull the trigger on this. So, look and see if nobody can draw that interest. Absolutely not now.
Tadi yang menang siapa? Tadi sebelumnya yang menang DRX. Ya match kedua, match pertama yang menang Evil Genius. Tapi ini tuh menang tuh bukan berarti mereka lolos guys, belum. Ini masih ngumpulin poin. Kalau menang 2 kali udah guarantee lu pasti masuk ke playoff.
Ya, kayak World Cup.
Ya. Pokoknya lu cuma boleh kalah sekali, seri sekali, sisanya lu mesti menang. Kalau lu mau itu udah minimal banget. Menang 2 kali, garansi 100% lu pasti masuk ke playoff.
Well, there goes a huge piece of the kit they could have brought into this. And you can tell how frustrated he was with that. A mistake made. And Chichu gonna hold on to it with both hands. It's on Sire player now. It's on Zeta. It's on Carpe. Zeta's done his work. Oh, there's another vulnerable target with a flash. Just gonna catch Sire player. And now T1 will try and close that gap. But Titan is running. Oh, Sire player delivering well. Smoggy answers right back though. Defuse gonna be starting and ain't gonna be stopping. He's gonna do it.
Saya. Keras saya keras.
The first time we've seen a 6-6 half on EDG's attack
Sistemnya knockout.
since March.
Hah?
Beautiful stuff.
Emang ini knockout di bracket? Yang bener lu.
Wow. What an incredible first
Serius
half.
ini knockout.
Let's go bigger picture on this a little bit. This has been something I've been looking forward to. Another close game just like map 1. I can't wait to see where this goes.
We love a close game, don't we? And you know what we love more?
Kagak, nggak knockout anjir.
I mean, I'm enjoying all of it.
Udah lower sama upper juga. Ini sih dibilangnya top 2 teams from each group advance to playoff. 8 low seed teams. Each group has 4 teams. All match RBO3. Kagak, group stage itu ngadu poin guys. Sistem lower bracket itu di playoff. Mana anak aku kagak tahu. Katanya tadi udah mulai.
He just stuck it.
This was the beginning of them winning 4 retakes in a row, 2 of which were done by Ban in a situation.
Lower sama uppernya beda, lower sama uppernya beda. Bukan. Jadi kayak maksudnya gimana ya? Ya maksudnya kalau kalian mau ngomongin lower upper mungkin konsepnya mirip tapi bukan literally lower upper sih. Lebih kayak menang, yang menang lawan yang menang dari match setelah ini gitu kan kalian kan. Tapi itu sistemnya nggak ada poin sih jatuhnya. Soalnya ada poin selisihnya. 4 tim, iya benar, cuma 4 tim yang lanjut ke playoff, betul sekali.
Where EDG have been kept in check. There were a couple of 1v1s that we just demonstrated where EDG could have made this an 8-4 half or something maybe even more dominant. So I feel like they're the team that's in the driving seat. It's theirs to throw away.
Yeah, I mean, how do they come back from this?
How do they come back from this? I mean, it's pretty even so far. They could still theoretically win it. I want to see some more layers in terms of what they can do though, throwing out with a Cypher comp.
Well, let's see if we're going to get those layers. Pansy and Hyfok, back to you.
Knock off bang itu namanya nggak ada poin. Ada poin ininya loh. Jadi misalnya lu skornya sama nih, misalnya 1 win 1 lose. Misalnya sama-sama 1 win 1 lose. Yang nentuin lu lebih tinggi atau enggak itu selisih skor lu. Ada plus-plusnya itu loh. Itu skornya maksud gua. Bukan skor menang dapat 3, seri dapat 1. Kalah 0 gitu bukan. Maksud gua tuh skor lu menang nih. Lu berapa ronde selisih menangnya, ngebantai atau kagak, gitu maksud gua. Skor itu maksud gua. Bukan skor menang 3, seri 1, kalah 0. Jadi seandainya lu sama nih, 1 menang 1 seri, ini 2 tim sama nih, 1 menang 1 seri 1 kalah. Yang bakal jadi juara 2 adalah yang selisihnya lebih tinggi, gitu.
This is, yeah, a stark contrast to how T1 approached the defense to Garage.
And the smoke's gone in, so they know they've lost that C side.
Share screen.
Check the camera if he wants. He already knows it.
Casterin. Anjing. Kenapa casterin? Orang udah ada yang casterin, gue sudah casterin
as he looks away, EDG flood through of Garage. Now they want back towards the site. The spike is down though, so T1 have got what they wanted from that.
They don't opt to reset deep on this either. They're happy to take these engagements on site.
Willing to brawl EDG is a dangerous game to play. And Sire player in a bit of no man's timing here, forced to give away his position. Hold himself up, but actually going to go further. The timing is gorgeous. So was the shot. A great trade from Kankan though, and then just back and forth in the whole way until Smoggy got there. Kankan up towards long, closed the gap. Good retake this time.
This is heartbreaking timing as well. Soon as it hits the 60-second mark, EDG go exploring. Munchkin just can't react quick enough to the turret. He will find the pistol here. I said I'm curious actually of how they do approach this defense towards Garage. Where actually Tutu's going to prioritize the utility. See, lots of opportunities with the side here to spread very thin, right? Have the spike cam on one side, have some traps, just to kind of secure the entrance to some sides. Looks like actually here might just be one towards Garage and allow a much deeper hold here, but wait for a full buy round to come through. Saya, let's throw a scope in here. Light shield as well. We'll spot nobody on the other side of things. T1 stacked up here. Munchkin does actually bring a sheriff into this.
Okay. I mean, Saya player, the bar was set quite high by what Kankan did on that first half with the Marshal. Now, you might have a fair fight on one, but the second...
Yeah, how do you dig nobody out of there?
Keng-keng dengan Marshallnya.
Like that's absolutely how you do it. Land the shot and now
Dikajarin sama saya, Cok.
Smoggy's been really nasty already. Almost had them all in this round, though. Leaving a small chance here for T1 to do a little bit more. Weapon just switched over. No plant yet until now. So plant gonna go down.
Kalau ASE on FUT kan udah kalah tadi, betul. Bang Devin nggak masuk podcastnya Bang Darren, kagak. Gua nggak suka grup gituan, berisik ini.
Yeah, Kankan just gets a freebie here.
Nggak suka gue.
Luckily, the cleanup comes through, but I mean, ticking the box, right? Some damage done. They get the spike planted as well. An extra 300 in the bank for them. A beautiful opener from Saya. I think they're expecting this to just be a solo anchor towards 8. They have no awareness that Smoggy's going to swing on from a very close position on default. Again, traditionally you see that dash onto the right side to clear that area, but Saya paths back towards the left side.
Edit.
I'm seeing Kankan.
Bonus round, ayo T1 yuk, aku mau bobo nih.
And a big gap between him and Chichu.
AWP anjir. Wow, Keng.
Kena terus ya deh.
The rear just gorgeous, 50 HP, and he still wants more. Another for Kang. This guy is playing it perfectly. One by one they face it, and one by one they foul. There's no way you get away with that.
This guy don't miss.
Holy
on the round here. Chance to find the ace, but snatched away from him.
Shit.
EDG stamping some authority here on the second half.
Anjing, gampang banget.
Gila. One shot, one kill anjir.
Again, slightest of margins in terms of the timings on the swings here from T1. Usually in that situation, it's like you stacked up, yeah, an operator might get one, but you know, we all swing onto him, get the trade. It just doesn't come through for T1.
I just love how well he was able to isolate them as well, just kind of divide and conquer, just gorgeous work. And it's kept T1 basically back down to very little. Sheriffs.
Ini Keng kalau orang Indo udah terkenal nih Keng nih anjing. Sayang aja lu Cina lu Keng.
Pocket money they're building up here.
Keng dia bang.
Oh, better purchase. Couldn't ask for a better start in the second half now.
Gak di flash dulu gitu sama bridge. Lah, udah di flash dia udah buta. Cuma reflect time-nya gede banget.
They have to commit, and this time it ain't working. Ban does eventually take down nobody, but that does not mean you get past Smoggy here. Yeah,
waduh, 10-6 nih. 10-6 nih. 10-6 nih. Waduh, gak tidur nih. Gak tidur nih gua.
A 4-round gap. T1 need to answer back now. The finance is starting to swell for EDG.
Dia respect streamer bang.
Aduh bang, ngantuk bang.
Kemarin hari respect streamer.
Yes, but Blade Storm, Rolling Thunder available. And Kang comfortably.
Jam-jam krusial bobo nih anjing. Guys, kalau abis ini lanjut map 3, gue tidur dulu ya. Kalian dikes kayak nonton aja lah.
This 4-play stack from EDG though. 4 players over towards the A side, leaving full faith in Chichu to control, and the pace from this man. The amount of control of this.
Gila, maju bener nih.
Smoke holding down B as well. Smoke goes up now after they clear the space outside a lobby, but T1 are going to miss the timing unless they're decisive here.
Hard to be decisive when you're walking into the unknown as well.
Well, now, yeah, after the first 45 seconds have passed, there's a lot of question marks across the map here. EDG have forced T1 into almost making a very desperate decision, sorry.
Maybe we start considering there's a flank in play, but again, they just have so few answers. Pressure first noted towards Garage, really. They start to look towards C, and C very little. Chichu finally gives away a little bit of that presence. Expects someone to swing from Garage, and he was right to feel as such, but keeps his life here. Zade's got to be careful. To maybe hunt him back. This is all on the flank here, and the plant's yet to go
Gila
down.
utility-nya. Gila banget ini utility usage-nya.
Got the Rolling Thunder available here. Zeta will find one, but Chichu will equalize. He has to back up Carpe. But he dips back in.
Okay, here come those ridiculous trades, but there's nobody to double down. Munchkin holds it back from Gary.
Dapat lo dia lo sebelum mati lo. T1, let's go.
Let's go. Weak and nobody
let's go, Bobo.
Let's go, Bobo. T1 not out of it yet, but down to just one player.
Again, this was the game plan all along from EDG. The utility basically covering C long, Garage, and any lurk onto B site. As 4, EDG look to clear on through A. They find all the space, but convert it to nothing.
Let's go,
But as you say, yeah, with that round, T1 get everything online. They throw nothing into that, even as it comes online. They still got to chip away at the bank now. The bankroll of EDG, sorry.
Kang's got room to work here, and once again, rinse and repeat, run it on back. He's going to find side player. He avoids all the utility, but he can't avoid Ban. Yes, he can! Dips away. He's still standing. He's still doing damage. Ban's in the middle of CT. He's trying to find something further. Chichu's got dead. And Kang, how is he? How is he doing that? How is he doing that? The
Nggak nge-scope anjing.
That is outrageous.
Kingkang gede banget.
It's actually ridiculous. How does he still flip that back in EDG's favor?
Cool, that's nice. Already the fact that he's gone here after Bam was up towards, up in heaven
No
there.
scope, cuk.
And then this.
Bang! Orang udah pakai shotgun ya? Gue dapet ya?
T1, I think hitting the panic button here, a little bit of a tilt timeout called because
that was the round with all the ults. They burnt 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 get in.
Itu gila banget, itu gua akuin gila banget, snipernya agresif banget.
Bener-bener lo.
Things spinning or spiraling out of control so early on there.
Kayak pusing
Like I said, it's another situation where the timing on the flash, then the swing through from Saya. I gotta say, I just feel like that they're still not kind of respecting Kankang's ability to post up very deep and land shot after shot.
Well, I think they will now.
Again, just reset back towards the vanilla Valorant, right? Zeta clear through the drone, spot out the operator. It's T1 aren't really, catching their breath in the early round to really get a grip on identifying where Kankang is. And I've got to say it, when a Jet is playing like this, you have to slow things down. The other thing as well, you're not seeing in the early round, the other big objective
Insane skill for Kankang.
An adjustment on the defense of EDG.
I think you're right, actually, in phrasing that. I feel like I've just seen T1 being forced to play EDG's game rather than trying to maybe change the tune a little bit to something that suits them.
Look at the minimap.
Much better.
Like EDG can rotate so early here.
And they go and walkabouts again. They have full control on this. It's so
Tapi either way meskipun flashnya telat, Hamu Kankang punya akurasi gila sih.
Can anyone defend it? No, it's instantly taken out of equation. Zeta gets away with a chance on this.
Oh.
Yeah, EDG, they have everyone there.
Wow.
That's 12 and T1 look lost here, Mike.
Wow.
A little desperate.
Tidur, Bang.
Munchkin, no support to reinforce the lockdown to make sure that it actually does
tidur,
clear out
Bang.
sight. And EDG with the perfect read. Like I said, Chichu, even here, 15 seconds into
the round,
this one on spy cam, there's no pressure towards utility. He's already rotating through. I think EDG's intention there is to deny the lockdown from the get-go.
Wah, ini mah sulit T1 anjir, mentalnya kena brom.
Maybe taken out of their comfort by what we're seeing from EDG, but
udah keket nih.
another opportunity on the other
Tipis
side.
banget ngekernya ke tembok anjir.
Not much more. Munchkin just walking in, drifting into garage.
Kena culik Munchkin.
Yeah, it feels like lacking a little bit of composure here. Kankang will find Ban. Closing Haven out.
Iya bang, yang bikin abang nggak tidur bang.
He's only losing 17 rounds on the defense so far this year on Haven. We're looking to try and maintain that sort of record here.
Well, this one looks all but over, and it is 13-7 EDG. Fantastic form here from them. Gotta say, Kankang to me, obvious standout here, but Mike, they shattered the mental of T1.
Yeah, I feel like T1 just never really, and again, you talk about sometimes when a team pulls out a quirky pick, right, an off-meta pick, there's almost like that lack of respect towards what you have to go back towards. The early round protocols need to change. We just didn't see that in the second half of T1. It was so difficult for them to really set up because Kankang was the one to disrupt the early round time and time again. He had total freedom across the map.
It became so apparent towards the end of it, especially. I feel like there was a moment there where T1 were out of it mentally, if I'm honest, looking maybe towards map 3, who knows, but certainly feeling the weight of what was done to them. And keep like this from round 2, and we're already seeing this. He has had one of the most individually impactful games I've seen in a while. Like, a headline sort of performance there in this map.
Nah, itu yang bawahnya,
That's also with
setiap 5 menit,
serious work too. I'm not
itu,
just talking
lu
about his assisting work, his ability to set up Kankang, but
bawahnya lagi tuh.
Power nap aja Bang Dep, jadi gue power nap aja deh.
Satu per 5 menit.
Ya. Biasa berapa? Lo berapa?
Gue 25.
Yeah, maybe establishing a little more comfort here. Getting into the groove.
Devin lu berapa pin? 10 ya?
Now what we've got
10 menit dapat 10.
which Where'd you put that sitting? Actually, if you don't mind me asking for you.
I mean, it's hard to call it. I think
Oke guys, kalau begitu aku power nap dulu aja ya.
Kalau bawahnya, kalau semakin orangnya semakin aktif, gue samain jadi 55 gitu misalkan. Jadi dapat 10 5 menit.
Power nap dulu dah guys.
Gitu ya.
Bisa nggak bisa?
Nah,
jadi kalau dia misalnya
dengerin dulu udah mereka ngoceh, gue power nap ya.
Ya. Kalau dia sangat jadi dapat 2 ya kalau dia.
Ya, benar.
Oke.
Nah, yang itu lu pertama kali subscribe dapat berapa?
Oh, cepet.
Nah, kan pertama kali kan. Dan sama member.
Ah, udah gue contek Anton semua.
Member
inilah
member dia aktifnya per ini kan. Per bulan.
Oh, 250 deh.
Anjing
kan
sebulan 250 pelit lu.
Lu udah bajak?
Gua 150.
Iya udah
dua. Pelit semua.
Ya kan kalau gua malah gedean di subscribe sekali. Kalau member lu kan bisa terus.
Tapi dia keluar duit.
Apa?
Tapi dia keluar duit.
Benar.
Ini
subscribe tuh gratis.
Subscribe.
Ah, gua samain aja lah anjing 200.
Udah
ya. Makasih idenya.
Udah 200.
Nah, kalau donasi enggak gua
karena gua samain. Gua pasang. Udah.
Nah.
Terus save.
Udah, save. Sekarang lu mau bikin apa lagi store?
Store apa nih?
Ya, misalkan orang suruh redeem lu push up pakai poin misalkan 1000 poin buat push up gitu.
Kalau lu ada?
Ada gua.
Apa?
Gua itu adanya, ntar saya bukan dulu. Gua ada jumping jack, ada peregangan.
Lo apa Sal? Kalau baju?
Nggak tahu deh, gue belum mikir.
Buka baju. Anjir.
Ke flash.
Gua kumpulin itu, gua top up kayak dah.
Ini tuh gue punya ide dah buat lu.
Apa?
1000 poin one shot.
Oh boleh.
Lu sih kalau itu tapi.
Ada gua ada.
Kayak gua kalau gua kayak misalkan 500 poin buat minum kalau gua gitu.
One shot whiskey.
Anjay, gua one
berapa?
Shot lemon tea gua.
Ini apa deskripsinya?
Ya itu serah lu.
1 shot whiskey. Gimana sih jelasinnya?
Gua bakal take one shot whiskey gitu aja. Kan kayak deskripsi gitu.
Aku Anton
berjanji anjir bangsa.
Minum 1 shot whiskey gitu loh. Costnya 1000.
Costnya 1000. Wih, meramat nah. Tuh cooldown tuh.
Ada 2000.
Gua apaan ya?
Cooldownnya.
Jadi per orang.
Minum air putih aku mah.
Kalau user gua misalkan gua redeem nih, gua mau redeem lagi harus nunggu.
Oh,
kalau global cooldown satu orang pakai, semuanya nunggu.
10 menit.
Berarti udah dapat tuh 600.
Lu minum air putih berapa harganya, Jok?
Gope.
Global itu jedanya ya.
Minum air putih.
Iya.
1200.
20 menit tuh berarti.
Ya, jadi kan habis satu orang nih, orang lain nggak boleh dong. Harus nunggu 20 menit dulu baru ini. Benar nggak?
Iya.
Ini apa nih? Quantity?
Nggak usah itu. Nggak apa-apa.
Cooldownnya berapa, Jok, lu, Jok?
Minum. 5 menit gua.
Globalnya?
Globalnya gua bentar, sabar. Global gua kalau global gua sama user.
Berarti 300 ya? Minum air putih, deskripsinya aku meminum air putih, tamat.
Saya banget malu pengen komen suling nggak usah redeem nih.
Nah nih, ada thumbnailnya. Sound.
Jadi kalau misalkan pakai gambarnya apa, nanti pas orang nge-redeem, keluarnya gambar itu gitu.
Di streaming kita.
Ini harus buat nih.
Terserah lu, itu belum pakai foto. Kalau enggak juga nggak apa-apa.
Lu
Dia ada ininya.
Lo ada dong?
Gua ada. Kalau kayak Devin gitu nggak, Devin tuh dia pakai normalan punyanya si Streamlabs-nya.
Soundnya pakai nggak?
Terserah lu itu kalau itu.
Gimana?
Image lu. Tapi cari GIF. Kalau lu cari dulu aja di Google GIF orang
Apa GIF orang minum gitu.
Iya kayak gitu.
Ini anak. Oh, ini.
Iya itu Agusan.
Oke, udah.
Anjing. Ini gua pakai ini ya, Pak Jokowi minum.
Ya. Ini.
Nah,
ini
tuh
kan?
ya, lu klik dulu, udah. Nah, lu klik bawahnya. Udah, select coba.
Select.
Nah. Terus redeem shoulder tuh centang. Nah, terus itu lu tulis tuh. Jadi tanda seru redeem spasi apa?
Oh.
Jadi nggak usah tulis tanda seru redeemnya.
Oh,
lu tulis aja apa misalkan shot apa gitu.
Whiskey.
Nah. Tapi tanda seru redeem whiskey gitu.
Ada sound nggak lo?
Gua beda-bedain sih. Cuma kalau nggak apa-apa. Tapi di sana banyak kan dia punya sound banyak, Ton. Lu pick
Gimana
aja.
Caranya?
Soundnya aja klik di stock file. Nah, cari aja.
Kok nggak mau sih?
Apanya nggak mau?
Udah
Ya.
gua select nggak muncul. Coba lu select Ton, muncul nggak? Apa harus nunggu install dulu ini?
Install apa?
Itu kan ada itu apanya sih yang di bawah tuh yang
Udah.
1 giga?
Udah bang.
Bukan.
Ini apa nih? 50 ini apa nih?
Itu soundnya, suaranya kenceng
Ya,
sekali.
ya.
Buset.
Gak usah. 50 ya 50.
100. Iya, gue normal sih. Ya next. Nah, nggak usah itu. Itu kalau misalkan orang mau redeem harus masukin ke email itu gitu.
Iya, keren.
Nanti kalau orang redeem masuk, tapi jangan lupa lu masukin OBS ininya. Lu ada kan kalau orang kayak subscribe, kalau orang
ada.
member ada kan, nah itu dia auto kan nanti.
Oh, gua nggak mau ini kepilih suaranya.
Anjing Anton bang. Kemana sih anjing banget?
Oh, nice.
2000 poin ya. Oke, mantap. Terus
Aduh,
apa
lama
lagi?
banget Ton ngumpulinnya anjir, kalau lu segitu bisa top up sih palingannya.
Ya top up kan dapat kan, bisa dikasih.
Kalau itu nanti manual, lu tentuin sendiri top up misalkan 10.000-nya berapa gitu, itu mah ketentuan lu. Soalnya dia nggak bisa dimasukin di sini.
Oh, via Nightbot.
Iya, via manual, via
Manual.
moderator.
Ya mod
Moderator
bisa ya.
atau lu. Bisa mod atau lu bisa.
Username.
Checkpointnya gimana? Itu
Checkpoint.
kalau misalkan orang mau checkpoint gitu,
Maksudnya?
kalau mau nge-checkpoint mereka punya berapa?
Oh, itu coba di komen, coba buka Ton komen tau.
Komen.
Komen. Terus
Setting.
sorry bukan, ntar. Default. Bawah ke cloudbot, cari cloudbot.
Royalty store.
Iya, loyalty store, sorry. Nah, itu tuh loyalty. Nah, itu bisa lu ganti tuh, misalkan orang mau ngecek poinnya tanda seru points atau
nggak perlu ada yang diganti kan?
Kalau bukan mau ganti jadi gampang kan? Itu matiin aja. Kalau gift itu bisa ngasih orang. Kalau gua kan kayak Headphone kan susah kayak gua tanda seru tambahin. Pasti namanya
Punya
gitu.
nonton ada banyak, punya gua cuma ada redeem. Gimana sih?
Di sini style default, comment, default.
Terus cari loyalty.
Iya di Anton kok udah ada banyak komennya. Punya gua cuma 1 biji.
Lo lihat streaming?
Jangan lihat. Foto lu jangan di itu dulu, di close dulu. Nanti kesebar fotonya.
Foto apaan?
Tahu. apa kayak
foto jorok. Nih.
Coba ke atas, scroll atas. Itu ada di bawah.
Coba mana coba loyalty-nya buka, lihat.
Udah tuh loyalty.
Itu ada loyalty atas. Tuh, ada.
Beda ya mainnya.
Bukan. Kalau itu redeem, nah itu juga bisa diganti tuh. Misalkan kalau gua tanda seru, jajan, spasi apa gitu.
Wah, nggak perlu redeem guys. Gua mah default aja lah.
Jajan kan udah ada komennya sendiri di ini. Yuk.
Kalau misalkan lu ganti jajan, nanti dia berubah sendiri jadi jajan.
Biar orang bisa tahu komennya apa aja.
Oh itu
nanti
lu bikin.
Sih?
Iya lu bikin, itu bikin sendiri.
Poin. Cek poin.
Jangan pakai spasi nggak sih?
Terus apa lagi Jok? Store-nya apa lagi lo Jok?
Store gua?
Apa lagi ya?
Itu ada minum, ada peregangan, ada trik O. Kalau gua bikin trik vape, terus time out.
Time out apa?
Iya, misalkan ada orang redeem TO, misalkan kayak biasanya Reginald ke TO Kesha gitu pakai redeem biar TO nggak bisa ngechat.
Oh.
Terus gua suling, gitar, jumping jack. Sama ada request lagu sih gua kalau buat pas khusus FM.
Oh ya boleh tuh.
Apa lagi ya?
Request lagu.
Request lagu.
Itu FM
Anton. Saya Anton akan memutarkan lagu buat
kamu.
Oh, gua tahu nih nggak boleh merokok 1 jam.
Nah, itu bagus tuh.
Banget gua, Bro.
500.
Tapi mahal, sorry aja.
Jangan deh. Ya,
1000 aja.
Ya, 1000 aja.
Gua 1000.
Gak usah ya cooldown-nya.
Global cooldown kasih 60, usernya kasih 3 menit atau 5 menit ton. Jadi satu orang ya itu boleh.
Jangan 240 biasa satu lagu 4 menit.
Benar.
Udah. Ini naik.
Emang nanti mereka bisa lihat deskripsinya, Jok?
Kalau ini bisa kalau misalkan dia buka apa? Kalau gue tanda seru apa namanya menu itu dia ada link, kalau linknya diklik munculin screenshot OBS-nya gitu kalau gue.
Deskripsi sama ini sama aja gue. 1000. Orang ngumpulin 1000 tuh susah nggak?
Tergantung, kalau top up mah cepet.
Oh, top up pakai donate gitu?
Iya. Kalau grinding lumayan lama sih.
Global cooldown.
Gua ada yang ceban kok harganya.
Kok nggak bisa Jok? Sound file-nya gua
2000. Susah Cok, nggak ngerokok.
Copy URL select abis itu coba.
User cooldown.
Copy URL klik coba.
Menit 600 berarti kan?
Terus select aja. Oh iya.
Tuh.
Gitu sih. Bikin lagi dong lo.
Capek banget anjing. Request lagu. Tokai nulis saya
DP emang mau turun
akan
Oh, langsung muncul sih.
Buat kamu.
Kagak langsung muncul dah, Jok.
Mana?
Ya. Nggak muncul di ininya tuh loh.
Ya tadi gue juga, si Anton juga gitu sama. Oh itu jangan lupa juga Stal, dicentang Stal tadi tuh, yang di dim shoulder teh. Masuk ke gini, Streamlabs sih mabok, tuh bisa tuh.
Lagu. Udah bang, apalagi ya gua?
Sampai whisky si anjing banget dah. Gift-nya bangsat. Aduh.
Top merokok.
Olahraga nggak sih, Bang?
Apa bang? Kayang.
Kayang boleh bang, kayang.
Jangan bang. Kayang boleh deh. Saya, Anton, akan melakukan pose kayang.
Apalagi ya?
Buat
kamu.
Berarti
kalau beli sama orang shop
10.000.
Iya manual.
10.000 bang, gak bisa bang.
Iya. Boleh 10.000. Gua aja ada yang 10.000. Goceng ding. Gue goceng. Paling mahal.
Apalagi ya?
10 ada 1.200, 1.400. Ya. Ada nggak ya?
Cari lah di Google lah, pose kaya. Google lah. Orang kaya.
Orang kaya. Coba lihat ya.
Itu bocil ngapain tuh? Coba tuh bocil. Bukan. Enggak ada anjir. Kayang bahasa Inggris apa sih kayang?
Nggak tahu bang.
Kayang in English, gua cari. Kayang in English, able.
Gimana tulisannya?
Able. Jangan give orang able dong bang. Give able dong.
Ayo,
lu kan sudah. Ya lupa gua namanya tech shop bukan menu.
Give people doing able.
Aduh.
Jangan nggak lucu anjing.
Yang tadi lucu bang, tadi aja apa ya?
Aduh, kegedean ini pasti. Apa ya?
Coba gua cariin deh, kalian.
Oh, give setan kayang.
Apaan sih ton anjing?
Ada tuh setan-setannya. Kayak Spider-Man gitu.
Ini ada juga nih. Nih.
Setan-setan Indo kan kayak gitu.
Tuh.
Setan kayang anjing.
Kok PNG dikasihnya? Bukan GIF? GIF nggak tuh? Coba lu tadi gini Ton, able post GIF.
Able
post GIF.
Ada bang. Lucu.
Yang lucu. Tadi tuh yang nyetir bang lucu bang.
Dor.
Iya.
Apalagi ya? Bagi ide, Jok.
Minum udah ya?
Udah.
Peregangan sih.
Peregangan lu berapa?
Apa gua harganya? 400.
Hah?
400. Nggak nyampe gocap nih gua. Murah banget ya? Dikit-dikit peregangan gue.
Stretching.
Suaranya itu, Ton. Kaget gitu.
Ya.
Kayang
bos. Anjay. Ya bang, apalagi ya? 2000, 1000. Biar gua nggak repot aja sih. Apalagi bos?
Lucu banget gitu, bener lah. Kepikirannya apa itu bocah ya? Dari atas. Kok masih mikir? Kok lama banget anjir. Aduh. Ngopi.
Nggak boleh.
Ya, itu sih
susah.
Ji murah banget tuh ngopi. Oh kalau lu punya kopi, kalau nggak punya kopi gimana sih?
Gua beli. Lu nggak baca deskripsi gua. Minum kopi lah, apalagi habis pun gua buat lalu gua minum.
Nah iya benar.
Apalagi ya?
Joget gak sih Ton? Joget?
Nggak. Betting nih apa betting nih?
Betting tuh nanti. Kalau misalkan main apa Valorant ngebet.
Oh.
Tapi kalau mau tambahin sekarang juga bisa.
Nggak usah ntar aja.
Komen lu nggak mau tadi ya? Maksudnya nggak mau dibedain, mau sama aja kayak itunya kan?
Emang lu ada berubahnya? Enggak, gua nggak mau. Enggak, maksud gue yang penting ininya nih, permissionnya.
Oh, lu tadi ke loyalty. Nah, itu atas tadi atas. Mana loyalty tadi? Loyalty. Gue nggak di komen. Komen default loyalty. Nah, itu jangan everyone tuh kalau mau top. Ya. Lu lihat yang gambar itu, gambar pensil.
Kenapa
bikin
emang? Kenapa emangnya?
Kan di spam lah ya. Mendingan kita tolong moderator liatin dong gitu.
Lu top up harganya berapa?
Gua ceban itu 150.
Enggak, gua ceban
10.
Ceban 10 gua. Aku belum inflasi, Bang. Ceban 10.
Apa lagi ceban? Kalau poin setting deh, coba poin Ton. Points. Tadi yang tadi benar. Tadi di tempat royalty. Yang points tuh di atas tadi.
Di loyalty nih.
Nah, di loyalty. Coba setting bisa dikasih cooldown nggak sih? Seingatku bisa deh. Advance, coba advance. Nah, cooldown tuh. 5 menit aja.
5 menit.
Ya jadi nggak sering di spam gitu sama orang. Dikit-dikit di spam. Ntar penuh sama stream lab setelah itu loh.
300 juga.
Ya.
Berarti top up masuk ini juga kan, masuk timer kan?
Masuk.
Terus orangnya harus ngomong manual gitu ya? Bang aku top up gitu?
Oh enggak.
Moderator lo yang ngurusin.
Itu mah tergantung lu. Kalau kayak Devin, kalau sabeton dia kalau orang nambahin timer nggak dapat poin gitu. Soalnya lagi promo. Kalau gua mah dapat terus kalau siapapun donate.
Terus itu bisa ditambahin nama moderator kita kan?
Bisa.
Bisa.
Itu yang apa? Tanda seru @points spasi nama spasi. Tapi harus persis namanya ya. Kalau nggak bisa lu harus nambahin sendiri, Ton. Misalkan akun dia double nih. Akun dia double harus cari sendiri.
banget namanya kerjaan streamer aja anjing.
Oh bisa lu kasih itu kok ke moderator. Jadi moderator lu bisa buka Streamlabs cuman cloudbot lu doang buat nambahin. Tapi buat cloudbot doang.
Gimana caranya?
Aduh.
Terus gue mau nambahin di mana? Misalnya.
Loyalty. Ya loyalty. Itu di atas. Nah, nanti tuh nggak di user. Nanti banyak kan itu kan. Nanti orang-orangnya. Kalau lu mau tambahin, mau ngasih itu lu ke bawah nih, di yang paling kiri nih. Ke bawah, yang paling kiri lagi. Itu di outbox all widget itu tuh yang sebelah kiri. Nah itu paling bawah ke setting. Terus bentar, share access. Terus add user. Terus ya cloudbot-nya doang yang dicentang, sisanya enggak. Next. Nah itu linknya lu kopas, lu kasih ke moderator lo. Nanti dia bisa masuk ke cloudbot lu doang buat kayak nambahin poin, ganti-ganti menu. Kalau misalnya lu suruh, coba tambahin dong menu nih, misalkan lu pengen tambahin gua, bikinin gua.
Oke, ntar aja ini pas.
Ya kayak gitu-gitu ya.
Pas lagi live gua kasih biar nggak salah.
Ya satu link ya. Jadi nanti kalau mau bikin lagi tambah add user lagi. Paling udah itu doang.
Udah nih, bakal muncul otomatis nih.
Iya.
Di chat pun juga bakal muncul nih.
Apanya?
Ini gua nggak perlu, gua perlu ini nggak? Enggak ya. Dinyalain nggak ini ya?
Kalau gua baru cek ya. Nyala itu nyala. Asalkan si cloudbot-nya udah lu harus masukin link itu.
Di mana? Link apa?
Link yang youtube.com/blablabla itu, as a moderator itu. Jadi lu masukin linknya di moderator YouTube lu. Di mana?
Gua kemana ini sekarang? Gua kemana?
Itu tuh, don't forget to mod Streamlabs by going. Nah itu ada linknya tuh. Itu linknya lu kopas. Nah habis itu lu
link YouTube gua.
Nah, itu bukan YouTube lu.
Oh, bukan. Terus gua ke YouTube Studio.
YouTube lu. Ya, habis lu add moderatornya lu kopas aja link itu. Nanti dia otomatis Streamlabs-nya jadi moderator lu di chat.
Studio, terus ke setting.
Kayak bukan YouTube Studio. Settingnya di situ.
Iya.
Ya, nama moderator di situ ya? Iya benar berarti.
Terus taruh di mana?
Moderator. Tinggal copy paste linknya aja.
Oh, managing moderators ya?
Kalau gue sih moderator biasa kayaknya deh, seinget gue. Belum sel. Gue moderator biasa seinget gue.
Kok moderatornya ada 2 ya sekarang ya?
Udah mulai ya?
Managing tuh lu misalkan
lebih advance lagi dari standar moderator.
Iya, misalkan lu pengen bikin YouTube-nya member only.
On the attacky, I don't want to say he's having a bad half, but certainly a quieter performance than we've seen across the first 2 maps. Smoggy stepping up to the plate once again on this Killjoy.
Power nap
held on down at 1 and 9, but you can't even really blame him for some of these rounds now going out, especially on that harbor. It's almost similar to Sage duty sometimes. You're the one that does bear the brunt of a lot of utility. Yes. Soulcast duty. I just call that
Soulcast duty. Yeah. He's here at this event though, so it's fine. You know,
I've had this chat with him.
You've gone through it.
He's alright with it. Yeah.
I mean,
Pindu masih lihat gift-nya Anton dah.
Hah?
I left it
Anton kasih lihat tuh.
God, yeah, you let it cool down. Like the knifing on Haven. There's so many. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that was right.
Gift redeeman biasa.
Ini kayak gini aja nih, UCML8 gitu.
Onto back
Udah nih.
for EDG. They have
Udah.
some options to work with. See what they go for.
And the reason I say starting to stabilize is because they're
Live
not
udah nih.
conceding plants now. It's
Aman nih.
about heavily relying on, I say relying
aja.
on, or being forced into a position to find diffusers to win out rounds. In 2 rounds now,
Ntar aja
where
deh, setelah gua sembari.
time and elimination is
Iya,
decided.
pusing kalau dibikin sekarang anjing.
I want to see what the
Tapi kalau
purpose
misalkan
minum,
orang
this round is going to
oke.
be Chichu hit. I assume he's just
kalau
holding
orang
space.
apa-apa
Itu
kan otomatis
kalau
bisa
top-
ikut timer.
Iya, itu
Ya,
ketentuan lu makanya mau ditambahin apa enggak? Karena kan dia nggak masuk langsung.
Enggak, kalau subscribe sama itu kan iya, style.
Iya, kalau donasi kan enggak.
Kalau donasi kan enggak.
Donasi nggak lewat stream
Tapi
ya.
kalau misalkan gua
Like I said,
dia top
this
up
Killjoy
buat
setup
poin
is
nggak
to
nambah timer, berarti gua
minimize
kurangin timer gua.
I guess, freedom inside the
Manual.
cove to find this plant. So,
Karena kan
well,
kalau
it should
misalkan dia
buy time,
donasi
but already
otomatis
T1
nambah
making
dong.
their way this direction.
The flash
Lo
went out after the rotation of band.
pilihannya adalah lu nambah
They
jam
know it,
tapi
yeah,
nggak
it's gonna be a
dapat
bursty
poin,
piece.
atau
He seeks to
nambah
try and
jam
get
tapi nambah poin juga.
TM isolating a little bit, no denial of the
Atau
plant just
kurangin.
yet though, and Can gets
Iya,
handled.
itu pertanyaan
Saya
gue
player
yang
sends him
kedua.
back to the menu this
Yeah.
round.
Dikurangin
Aldon
kan.
trying to close the gap, a big opportunity, puts his life on the line and succeeds. Chichu doing incredibly well. And that is
What
a round
the
flipped on
fuck?
its head from what I expected.
Absolutely, it's a late round hit that just looks so comfortable for EDG. T1
Mulai
left
panas nih.
scratching their heads, honestly.
Yang
How
men-
about
yang menurut
completely
gimana?
unnoted?
Jok,
And if you look at again,
Oh,
protocol
itu
is
lu
the things that meant to work
bikin-
out, well.
bikin
You get the early reach, you get
itu
the
di
early
Nightbot,
rotation, you get the
Bel.
bodies ready on the side. But again, that
Lu
play coming out from
screenshot,
Hell is kind of willing to
lu
tank the
screenshot.
damage.
They pivot
Anu
so
apa,
quickly out of
lu
committing to this
potong
farm, by the way.
cuman
Cove
gambar
goes
satu
down,
doang.
a little bit of pressure felt on the other
Masukin di
side.
matchbox
Nano Swarms don't really
doang
achieve
cuma.
anything. Lockdown
Jadi
goes
lu,
in, and it's held on
Wow.
with the spike
Taruh-
to swing
taruh
through
dulu
back
check shop,
calls and
kalau-
find a
Didn't even
2-piece.
Kalau suruh check shop nanti
Just-
keluar link image.
Again, the audible there for EDG in that chaos.
Gila.
And like I said, it looks so comfortable.
Sadis.
These two teams so close.
Sadis,
right?
sadis.
Piece. Now, Side Player needs a big round here, though. The rest of the five very shoddy, and Chichu deals with them instantaneously. That's your heavy hitter now gone. Down on the others, try and do something with very little. That's not bad. Munchkin, remember those three he got before? He tried
Gila
it
Munchkin.
again. Massive work from the boy.
Wah,
but
nice try dah lu.
now down to Ban and Zeta. Yes, he does have the Bulldog on Ban, but any opportunity to use it yet to be seen.
Zeta forced back by the first
Aduh.
snake bite. Come on, going to come through as well.
Buset.
She does have the Viper's Pit if he wants to throw in here. It's a 3v2. Advantage EDG. Late flank
Sengit
coming through
banget
from
ini
Bam.
EDG sama T1
So
ay.
Bulldog in hand, but there's a lot of ground to cover here.
Yeah,
right there.
Expecting some utility here. Tries to block it off with the cove, but there's nothing there. I'm not even sure actually.
Udah Devin dulu ya guys di Discord, berisik teman-teman gue anjing. Agak sopan.
Zeta and a frenzy.
I've heard the frenzies are quite good, but I don't think they're this good.
Bobo 21, udah pasti 21 dong Keisha. Kan ini last match. Itu bukan bau-bau lagi, itu udah pasti.
Yeah, this is now just gonna dwindle down on the time. This round wasn't going to be particularly much for T1. Looking to see if maybe there was something that could have happened with Side Player, but with him being found so early on, and I mean, Munchkin made a great
Jar.
go of it.
Oh.
Can't say he didn't.
Ini
But,
koran sih masih
freestanding,
nih. Karena
Zate's
nih.
gonna go down to the
Abis ini half match.
He will hold the round now. If it's true to what we've seen so far, first two maps, 6 apiece, both times on the half here. I wonder, can we see the same again here?
Ente dah.
Like I said, really, you're looking for EDG to make this as best they can on the first half, because that's where it sits a little weaker. I think overall this year, 68% round win rate on the defense, which is terrifying. So if they find a lead here in the first, T1, the odds are stacked against them.
Apakah EDG yang akan menang melawan T1? EDG sih heavy contender, bro. Saya.
Very brave.
Yeah, that's ridiculous
Damn.
that he went for that. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a bad call, but he
Nice try dah.
has forced them away into the eyes of Munchkin. Catching Smoggy on the other side is big. That's going to take away a little bit of that mid-pressure.
And this has been missing from the last few
Kayaknya
rounds.
baru bangun
Free
gue ya
opener
guys ya.
for T1.
Keisha yang mabuk ya.
And a 10-second gap or so behind it before any possibility of contact to come through from EDG.
There's no one on the A side. That does...
And Kankang's not found the space. He's got the operator, so he's slowly clearing through.
Kang,
And actually burned his dash
apakah
up very early on. So got to wait for his teammates to back him up.
Do they have anything to play off side? Okay, so they've got Munchkin's ult here as
Say,
well.
yeah, they're sitting deep now for the lockdown.
Yeah, they're going to have the Seeker go through, which does reveal that one player towards middle as well. That's going to be quite indicative of Chi-Chu's position.
Waduh, nih ketemu di Eling nih.
Spotted out with the Seeker, but does the
Udah ketemu di Eling nih.
I think Munchkin wants to get this as deep
Aduh.
as possible.
Wah, ketahuan.
And there it is.
Oke, keculik.
That's the lockdown he wants.
Okay, he's going to force a little bit more of a presence towards CT from EDG, but with Howdon going down,
Waduh, 6-6 nih, bos.
Player, great connection.
6-6 nih, bos.
How much can Kang do a 1v5? This needs a lot of work.
Nice try. Gila, 6-6 anjir. Sengit betul.
See that 6-6 scoreline. These two teams are going the distance, Mike.
Wow.
And that's the one, really. EDG were in a position to give themselves an advantage. Unable to do so here. So T1, unable to, like I said, they stabilized a little bit. Got a grip for how EDG were approaching this half, but even so, EDG strike back.
6-6 lagi ya. Gila, 3 map, 3-3-nya 6-6 loh. 6-6 selalu loh.
We don't take breaks
jadi
here,
tidur.
Lauren. You know
Baru
better than
bangun,
that.
mantap,
But
bro.
Bren, another
Skip
6-6
gua.
half.
Yep, another 6-6 half between both of these teams. Edward Gaming, I think, living up
3
to
map 6-6
the hype and hopes of a lot of people, right,
dalam.
yourself included. You had really high hopes for Edward Gaming, but the fact that they are going toe-to-toe with T1, it's quite awesome to see, to be honest, because this really does feel like the time, the essence is there to potentially get that first win for China over the initial hurdle.
Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I think it'll be interesting to see whether they can keep it up in the second half.
We'll see. But first, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from that half. This is from round 5. Would you believe it? It's Kong Kong.
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Exactly. This one was the one that fancied an anime battle, and I think for good reason. Both jets are there.
Itu gila banget. Toing.
Look how faster paced it is for Kang Kang and the rest of
Gila. Itu keren banget.
For the reckoning push on the other side and just getting caught
Itu keren banget anjir.
I feel has been the way with T1. Even when they try to do something proactive, they get tripped up because their timing's just a bit too slow.
Yeah, but I will say I have been quite impressed that they managed to rally back as well, because it looked like early on Edward Gaming again were just beating the ever-loving, not going to say it, but out of them.
Bisa OT nih, bisa OT.
But they did manage to turn it around quite a bit. Usually the
Tinggal
first
kita
thing to go is
lihat yang burn out duluan siapa aja. Ini pasti salah satu dari T1 atau Edward Gaming bakal ada yang burn out ini.
But it didn't go amiss, and it was one of the things that was really the strength for T1, I think, that carried them to that 6-6.
Yeah, look at these protocols. So they have a player in front of the diffuser, so that if you kill them, you think you've won the round, and then they also have people pushing through the high tide. So it's just that little triple play where everybody knows what their job is. One to stick, one to body block, one to push. It works really well, and that's one of the reasons why T1 have improved so much. The problem is they're going into their attack half now, and they couldn't stop
Restream.
Haven. I don't know if they can now.
I mean, they have to if they want to go through
ini publish
the
yang
upper
malam
bracket
gua
route
member.
of qualifying for playoffs. Pansy and Hypok, this is it. One of them is going to be taking the win, and I cannot tell you which one I think is going to be. EDG.
Jetnya sama-sama ini saya sama Kengking panas euy.
Gotta get the last word.
EDG. Full faith. All right, that's fair. Look, I kind of wrote down this up. Sue wants EDG win. I mean,
Damn.
getting game. Yeah, just subtly. Very subtle, though. Okay. Let's kind of take a step back here, because I think a lot of our expectations have changed since the start of this game after seeing the pacing coming out from EDG, the capability of T1 to
Xtreem mau main apa, Bang?
and then kind of
palingan Outlast atau Outlast sih mungkin kali ya.
And then him still succeed. It's been a ridiculous affair between these two. Do you think this is the cracking point for T1? Is this just out of their reach? Is this time that EDG finally push through for that first win?
I think they need to
Kita lihat apakah T1 bisa menang di pistol round kali ini. Oh, saya kena molly-nya. Ini lah kosong anjir.
Lots coming through. It's hard cleared. He gets the first, he gets the second as well.
So clean with him, Munchkin. Two big shots.
Lumayan banget itu dua.
And yes, Kang still stands, but that's
lumayan banget itu. Dapat dua mati satu.
And full side control as well. So Chi-Chu gonna have his work.
Kayaknya menang sih ini T1 si pistol round-nya. Soalnya AB-nya dilepas sama EDG.
But the time The time is running so low now. For them to just close the gap here, they can just start playing with that clock, right? Buy a couple more seconds. You can hear it starting to get faster and faster. Kankan wants to get down towards it. Smoggy, big pick. Kankan's found Carpe, but they got to make a move on this run.
Nggak berhasil, nggak berhasil.
Smoggy has to defend. Kankan forced off it. He can't do any more here. Drags him to their grave with him. But it will be T1 to get the first.
It goes out in style nonetheless.
Gila nge-kill 4 Kengkeng, ngeri banget. Meskipun mereka kalah tapi aimingnya Kengkeng ngeri banget, Cuk.
Again, good progress for him nonetheless.
Oh, di member sih Bang, yang stream malam kan aku juga mau nonton, makanya member. Si Opong.
Definitely doable.
Capek banget.
For EDG to make something happen here. T1, I think EDG at least feels like EDG have definitely dominated the pistols in this series. So T1, an opportunity here to something down here on the back of them.
We can do this.
Much deeper investment of the Trailblazer here to clear out this close space. T1 maybe wanted to set the precedent of some B pressure here early on in the first 2 rounds.
Males perpanjang aku Bang. Ah ya udah. Aku males. Males kalau dipublish. Nah. Wah. Waduh, itu miss. Oke, habis ini bonus round, kita lihat gimana cara mereka bonus round.
Actually, a cleaner conversion here. I feel like actually
pretty clean as we've seen so
yeah, a lot of times EDG pack a punch in these sort of rounds where they don't bring an awful lot in. 2 rounds
lumayan guys, gue tidur tadi berapa lama tuh gue tidur tuh? 20 menit ada kali gue tidur ya, lumayan sih, jadi gak ngantuk lagi. Oh tadi gue kayak berat buat matanya.
Defensive setup towards B site early on and T1 looked to maybe rely on that conditioning. Really, that's to force Kangkang into a position to try and anchor this B-long area.
Oh, sengaja di position di situ biar kagak bisa ke backstage-nya ya. Kagak bisa ke behind the stage-nya dia, BTS.
Yeah, identified a gap actually.
Nice one.
I wonder if we see that appear later on in this. Now,
the pings come through from EDG though. They're aware of exactly where he's drifting.
Great guesswork.
Wah, ini mirror agent ya? Mirror agent ini. Wah, bonus round-nya kalah ini. Oh, kalah. Wow.
That's huge to get this.
Wow. Wow. Gila, Viper Speed Boy. Ngeri banget, kita lihat nih. Kengkeng.
Only got that Spectre, but he does really well, T1.
Nice banget.
Beautiful work there.
Viper Speed-nya, anjir.
To convert this.
Oh my god.
One off the Blade Storm. Not going to have that off the rip
Oh
yet.
my god.
The awareness is there to try and deny the orbs here, considering what has happened throughout this series.
Enak banget ya pakai Spectre.
I feel like, especially after the last map when like EDG kind of
Viper Speed-nya enak banget, itu worth it banget di bonus round lagi. Mereka itu, wah, Iko Cuk, langsung Cuk, EDG Cuk, ini mas 10-6 Cuk. 10-6 ini mas 100%. Gak bisa. 10-6 ini pasti. Iko ini, EDG.
Let's see how they fare. With a little bit of an upper hand here. 2 players stacked towards the back of the site. Carpe going to isolate Haldon quite quickly here. EDG very close by though. Flash going to go in. Kankan ready to try and pounce on this, but they're not going to find much success just yet. It's Smoggy trying to find a couple of players here. Kankan, what can you do? That's not bad anymore. Would have been better, but that's all he can achieve this time.
Lumayan sih Kengkeng agresifnya sih dapat.
It's going to be crushed. Nothing more out of that one.
Gak apa-apa. Meskipun kalah, tapi kan itu tadi bonus round menang ya. Jadi T1 tetap bisa ekonominya masih stabil. Kalau abis ini EDG kalah lagi, GG bos. Udah.
on the deciding map.
Kamu tidak ada mau server, aku mau isi gold dulu, mau membership lagi deh. Mantap.
Of that heartbreak again on Pearl, right?
Yeah, different affair this time around because a little bit of a gap developed here. So I believe EDG in that second half got to 12 very quickly and clawed their way back in.
Yeah. EDG have that in again. They haven't really got a grip much onto this half yet at all. Again, converting as we've seen T1 do, converting the bonus here. It's instantly put them in that bad position, right? It's very tough to come back from this scenario. That was a weird noise.
Gila tuh stage-nya kayak sabi juga. Ini ada yang tahu nggak sih ini Masters Tokyo ini di Tokyo-nya di nama tempatnya apa gitu? Gue tahu nih Prefecture Chiba. Nah, nama tempatnya ini apa nih? Ada yang tahu nggak sih? Dikasih tahu nggak sih?
However, it's not over yet, right? Now we're just into the buy rounds.
Dilihat-lihat subs tambah lagi ya. Oh iya, udah 972 kah? Lah iya udah 972. Keren. Keren, shorts aku masih nambah terus view-nya berarti.
Like I said, EDG have to answer back now. The time
masih nambah tuh berarti shorts gue tuh. Selama view shorts gue masih nambah, subscriber gue bakal masih nambah. Ayolah sampai 980 lah yuk guys. Tinggal 20.000 lagi, yuk bisa yuk, lumayan guys, tambah 14.000. Yuk bisa yuk.
T1 catch the timing.
How long has to sit so deep on this?
Tip Stardom Chiba. Oke. Weh, welcome back to Definition Silver Silpong. Tip Stardom, menarik.
Now the post plant
Tip
should be quite
Stardom.
comfortable as well. 3 players kind of sitting very actively here.
Difference being Munchkin has the utility in place to address this flank yet already noted.
Yeah, but how are they going to try and
Coba beli subscriber bang, hari-hari beli subscriber gue.
Nobody, they want to go even further. Yeah, they're chasing him down.
Hari-hari disuruh beli subscriber.
Making it hurt. This is gorgeous from T1. A pace change.
T1.
In a moment like this, it's going to need something from this man. But it feels like the time's almost gone already. By the time they get here, I don't think they can do it anymore. I think they have to back away, especially with that operator in play.
Gila.
Beautifully done. Like I said, T1 swing out of this timeout. And you got to admit, EDG probably feeling like they have to address the B-long hold. They can't concede that amount of space because T1 were running away with those rounds in terms of freedom. Like I said here, it's not a slow push towards 8. Immediately identifying that window.
Gila cuy, T1 cuy, panas banget, panas.
It's an aggressive post plant as well. On the back of the flank being identified, they actually pressure all the way in towards connector. Not trying to find that flank. I think maybe anticipated. Yeah, they might clear through all the way through B. That might be 2 or 3 people coming through on the flank. Beautiful stuff from T1. Really, really well constructed.
Now you start to panic if you're EDG.
Absolutely. It's off kilter now in terms of the purchase as well. I mean, Kang
down those Seekers too.
Yeah, Kang down to 550. No blades.
Oh, this is all a fake as well.
GG nih mah.
There's no intention behind this just yet.
GG nih nggak sih?
Once again exploring through art here. Not going to be watched here though. Kang, well aware of this until then. Loses his sight lines on this. Takes the next look though. Finds Munchkin. This is the damage he needs to achieve. And he has to still do more. 1 is not enough. The rest of his team, keep in mind, are on sheriffs, excluding Howdong. That's it. Kang trying to catch the cross on the way out.
Selesai belum.
Scarpe tucks in towards that right side corner. Lockdown going to come through as well, trying to clear through that side.
Balik ke jerapah kuning setelah 2 tahun. Welcome back. Coba kalau kemarin masih sabeton 2000 menit.
It's forced them slightly further away. Carpe now next on the chopping block. Does go down and now down to 2. Sire and Ban, are you got anything to say about this one? No! Kang again, still doing damage. Ban the last one alive. He's overwhelmed at EDG.
Anjir, comeback.
Hold on for another round
shit,
here.
comeback. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ridiculous. We're going to say it's another one where there's just
masih bisa map 4, mata kau masih bisa map 4. Mata kau masih bisa map 4.
And Munchkin the one to ultimately be punished here.
Mengerikan. Mengerikan sekali.
A number of times in this series. Again, beautiful utility to obviously seal off behind that lockdown, but it just needs to be a little bit more shallow. Just focus on the side control.
Okay,
EDG cling to life though, Lauren.
Just about.
Walaupun kalah udah bagus lah EDG. Belum tentu kalah ini.
Kang, does he suspect that Zeta's already crossed through? A little bit of utility could have facilitated that, but they've been conditioned, right? They've been told to believe that it could be presence behind this, but
Wah, ini sabar banget. Ini sabar. Keng sabar banget. Woi, Keng sabar banget, woi.
4 players waiting towards long.
What the heck? Sabar banget dia. Kalau gue biasanya udah pindah tuh.
He's already taken one away. Does get closed down on though. Great works from Sire, who springs into action and takes a step further, but they didn't clear backside. Hold on, they ain't out of the woods just yet. Nobody's done massive work.
Wah, comeback
Don't forget about the likes of Smoggy.
Waduh, saya nengok kanan. Timing.
Not done yet. Yes, Kang fell, but the rest still held their own here. Carpe's gone down, and now it's just Munchkin, and that spike is out of hand.
Mendingan saving aja sih.
Any around this.
Saving aja, saving.
Tries to reset a little and hope for the best, but right now EDG, they're digging in their heels. They are not going to go quietly out of this game.
Dipersulit Keng sama WP-nya. Iya cuy, AWP-nya Kangkang Kengkong. Gila itu.
Feels like he's reading it right. But can he get that first kill? 13 seconds. Been a little unlucky. Not a chance in hell. EDG.
Timing.
Freestanding operator back.
Udah dijaga ketat itu udah nggak bisa.
It's just a little overzealous from Saya.
11-8, 2 robot. Ayo T1, 2 poin lagi.
Put Kang in this hard anchor position. There's going to be a huge gap. And when he finds his second here, I think he's just thinking, yeah, it's free, guys. Follow me up.
Ngeri.
But then Ban swings ahead of the Cove coming down, and things start to spiral out of control. This one slips through T1's fingers.
That's the hope they need, though, for EDG. This kind of just reignites what they had.
Nice try, bud.
Yeah, and that clips from
that might have been the
earlier on in the round.
Yeah. Timeout here for T1 if you are wondering. And rightly so, this is the first 2 that EDG have posted in a while. That momentum switch has truly come into effect, right? We're starting to see that little change up here. So
waduh, masih di sini, Kumel. Berarti email masih belum streaming. Email Dajen ini memang benar-benar.
Buying enough time for those rotations, but again, do you think T1 can navigate around him? Do they need to? What can they go back to here? What option-wise left for T1 now? They're at 11 rounds, Mike. They
still have a lead to work with here, and again.
Dukung siapa? T1, gua T1. T1 ini ngandelin saya sama Munchkin dah gua lihat. Kalau mereka nggak ngekat kayak kurang gitu T1. Bisa jadi.
But we're back in a position where we're asking them really to slow things down, go back to basics.
Yes.
We're talking about obviously, identifying where Kang is with this operator and making the decision based on the back of it.
How do you navigate around?
Ricci udah on dari gua pamit tadi padahal. Awik walk. Keng.
Oh, the challenge is gone. It ain't even a challenge.
Itu yang keluar cuma sikutnya, Cok. Tapi dari sikutnya pelurunya masuk kepala. Gila.
There's not going to be any second layer to it. Side player trying to creep out, but Carpe will fall
too. Pakai EDG comeback, guys.
Coming alive now. Side look way better off. Side getting a little bit of fire back in him.
Oh, kena serang tuh.
And noted. Any player unconsidered was Munchkin. The flash going a little too deep, so it won't be revealed just yet, but how do you cross that path?
I mean, stuck behind this alarm bot as well. You can see Smoggy, just waiting to play contact off it.
Cobain server Lime 8? Enggak. Udah fokus di Lime 2 aja gue udah nggak bikin karakter baru lagi, mahal. Harus di nerf OP-nya. OP itu udah nggak perlu di nerf apapun, guys. Emang orangnya pakai OP itu chosen one aja udah. OP mau di nerf apa? Palingan mentok-mentok jumlah pelurunya doang yang di nerf. Nggak mungkin dong di nerf jadinya nggak one shot one kill, itu keterlaluan menurut gue anjir. Itu senjata paling mahal anjir. Kalau nggak one shot one kill sih keterlaluan. Udah nggak ada yang bisa di nerf lagi. OP itu udah benar-benar ngandelin skill banget. Udah nggak bisa diapa-apain. Wah, 11-9.
9-11,
11-9.
Here's Zeta down to 2100. Saya didn't note the progress on the Blade Storm, but we'll see it very shortly. Be a broken purchase if any.
Iya, OP-nya Kangkang OP anjir. Overpowered anjir operatornya dia. OP-nya OP. Kena sikut doang anjir. Kena sikut.
Curious really of what investment we will see from T1.
Kita lihat nih.
Bulldog coming in. Stinger in the hands of Carpe.
Apakah akan overtime?
Actually gonna swap over.
Ataukah akan end game? T1 cuma butuh 2 poin coy. Cuma butuh 2 kali menang cuy.
Viper's Pit and a Blade Storm.
Either way ini bakal sengit karena kalaupun T1 menang, EDG masih bisa full buy, duit mereka udah banyak tuh, udah 7.500 anjir. Udah kaya banget itu Keng-Keng sama Hautung. Oh, Viper Pits-nya bener-bener buat defend banget itu. Nggak dikasih masuk ke side itu Viper Pits-nya.
But again, no adjustment from Kang yet. Still holding towards those double doors, maybe expecting them to fall away from this on the contact of that Viper's Pit. Could get the punish if he holds.
Keng jaga flank seperti biasa.
Take that deeper route here.
The other thing as well, the other side of the
harus balik sih. Bukan jaga flank Keng-Keng. Keng-Keng jagain B ya. Iya, Keng-Keng masih jagain B. Mana sih Keng-Keng anjing? Oh, jagain mid Keng-Keng.
So we'll confirm presence here. A little bit of a red herring though,
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Munchkin is the only one here. 4 other players still waiting. Now they know that this is all but a ruse. What can Chicho do about this one? He's going to be pushed out of position for just a second or two.
Chicho kena tuh, Chicho tuh.
About to drop.
He loses the pit.
That's gone down now. Grand reveal, hello. They still have, hold on. They're going to check this, right? They do check this diligently. You can see them all trying to get the attention, and Kang still going to be doing damage. Howdong gets away with it, takes out Sire player. He's still taking him down. Carpe falls. They had no idea that Howdong could be here in this corner.
Agak maksa sih menurut gua.
They are backing the hell away.
Menurut gua agak maksa. T1 nge-push di B itu agak maksa. Padahal mereka bisa lewat mid, A-Link ke A gitu kan.
That flash catching over towards A. Pulls the rotation, but
agak maksa. Ini T1 agak maksa ini. Mereka bisa nge-push lewat mid loh. Tapi dihajar Viper Speed-nya. Gak bisa lah. Dia bisa ngikut Munchkin tadi.
Even the Reckoning comes through here and, like I said, mitigates the pit perfectly. But somehow, it's 11-10 now, EDG. 4 rounds unanswered.
Cuma gara-gara OP sampai 11-10. OP-nya sadis banget ini Keng-Keng gila. Dari Champions, tapi gue merasa OP dia makin ganas sekarang. Waktu Champions 2022 ngelawan PRX, gue akuin OP dia tuh jago. Cuma ini di Master Tokyo OP dia makin jago cuy. Udah sekelas sama Ye ini. Kalau waktu Champions tuh Ye yang ini.
Oh, and even the backup, the support system, so good for EDG! He's
reading like
a bug! This guy doesn't have a lot to it, finally falls! Hold on! Ban! Tell me you got something for me here in a 1v2.
In the clutch
again. 1v2 ban.
Can he deliver?
He was good for him, Mike. This is so much on him. 58 seconds to play with and 2 to find. Chichu, Stanley, and Smoggy. He's navigating this one quietly.
Gila, wah, Smoggy bisa kalah nih. Smoggy bisa dapat nih. Smoggy.
He does. He's going to find him. Okay, now the 1v1. The steps are going to be heard. Chichu knows it, but does he get around the corner in time? Ban! Oh, he's got around the corner just in time. Chichu's not been running the entire time either. He's creeping up on him slowly. Ban has no idea how close Chichu is. This is a disaster in the making. There's no way out of it. And Chichu's got him dead. And we are tied all even.
Kenapa dia plannya di situ ya? Kenapa dia plannya di situ ya? Kenapa di plannya di situ ya? Kenapa di plannya di tempat open ya? Kenapa nggak di dekat pilar yang ke long? Atau dekat pilar yang ketutup dikit gitu kan? Kenapa harus open itu anjir?
To open up this site, it's a dry swing from Sire with the dash popped, and Kang punishes once again.
I'm looking where he is this round, Mike.
Yeah, now it's T1 are going to try and find some aggression over towards B long.
They can't get away from him.
Ember, siapa tuh Ember?
He's waiting patiently. T1 could be walking in to their absolute demise. It's
Ini Kengkeng kayak ya ini si Kengkeng.
and he's gonna
Berani
hear
banget.
all of this relayed by nobody. He's still gonna be standing. It's
Oh,
Chichu
miss.
this time to get them too.
Chichu
That
yang
still
wah
waiting on the back
bisa
lines
ini.
has to fall away.
Nggak
Big
bisa
damage
ini.
coming in. That's not bad. Taking down those first two, but look at the casualties they've suffered.
Grup K-pop
Strewn
FX,
across
K-pop
long.
FX.
Sire player down, Carpe down, Munchkin down.
Kan
This
tadi
could be
itu
the lead
Ember.
for EDG.
Bukannya itu orang Cina anjing.
Zeta and Bandu.
Itu Ember FX.
A chance to get both ultimates, the pit and the
Yang
Reckoning.
rambutnya
But get past
Wolf
this
Cut.
guy.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
your first and pretty
Wolf
much
Cut
last
lagi.
challenge. It
Pokoknya
feels
yang
like.
pendek dah.
Jump spot for how long?
Gue pikir itu orang Cina, Cok.
They're pausing. They're trying to wait for that rotation. But you can already see the back line being cleared by Smoggy. They're not going to fall for any of this. Kang just wait, stand, and deliver. Zeta now down. It's all on Ban in a 1v3. So much on this man's shoulders here. Being held at 11. A tap on the spike.
Mati
Just
dah.
draws in the hunter.
Nggak. Lu mesti ngerespek Kengkeng sih. Ini T1 nggak ngerespek Kengkeng. Mereka selalu mau ngadu.
Toy with him.
Lu nggak ngerespek
Just
cuy.
not getting any opportunity. The shorty is out. And it's damn good.
Mereka nggak ngerespek Kengkeng ini. T1 bodoh banget nggak ngerespek Kengkeng. Lu udah tahu Kengkeng aiming AWP-nya sadis kan? Lu harus ngerespek dia cuy. Jangan lu hajar terus anjir. Masalahnya Kengkeng ini lagi defender.
And the support system in place. Chichu actually delivers the openers
Lu harus mundurin si Kengkengnya anjir. Kengkeng masih hidup, mereka malah slow pick. Oh,
on the second half.
capek banget. Capek banget.
Third round, they take that lead. Bloody hell. Don't get to see the sword performance every day.
Iya, util mereka nggak keluar, flash ke apa ke, atau kalau emang lu nggak punya util, jangan lu head on gitu loh. Ini di head on terus Kengkengnya anjir, dikasih makan terus. Di comeback anjir. Capek banget.
Like I said, there's a number of times where T1 just, when they flip towards the other side, there's just a lack of awareness of throwing the trailblazer out,
batu banget T1 ini gameplaynya nih.
Kangkang's not posted up on an aggressive angle. Even on that previous, they've the
26-15 Kengkeng dari AWP doang, keren.
Like, again, it can be removed so quickly. The value from that utility has really been lacking, at least here in, I guess, from round 17 onwards. But 6 rounds unanswered here. EDG on the brink of closing out the third.
Ini harus gua akuin, T1 disrespect banget ini, diadu terus. Maksudnya bukan disrespect mereka ngata-ngatain, bukan, maksudnya secara combatnya tuh disrespect gitu ya guys ya. Soalnya Kengkengnya dikasih makan terus, dihajar terus, dilawan terus, sedangkan Kengkeng tuh posisinya lebih menguntungkan defender.
He feels all that pressure coming in now. The Zeke's going to be countering it already. You can note the couple of players here. Dips away from the fight. Munchkin almost had the best of him. But it's how long to succeed against Sire player. Big trade comes out though. Munchkin still standing.
Kengkeng itu
it's just chaos
lebih sadis AWP dibandingin Vandal loh.
They haven't fully committed yet. How is he alive? How is he alive? How is this?
What the hell? Dia nyerang.
How is this happening? Smoggy now tries to navigate the depths and he's found Zeta. The spike now creeping towards the side. Ban's got Smoggy. It's all on Chichu. This could be 12 and it is.
Overtime.
Finally.
Salah tuh Kengkeng tuh. Kengkeng lepas AWP. Salah banget.
Oh, good lord.
OT ini. Kengkeng sekarang sombong. Kengkeng mulai sombong dia. Dia malah beli Vandal. Vandal dia cacat anjir. Vandalnya Kengkeng cacat cowok. Ini T1 menang cuma karena Kengkeng lepas OP, udah itu doang.
What a way to turn things around and force overtime.
Wah, overtime anjir. Respect streamer banget anaknya deh.
Didn't expect us to be here, if I'm honest. I didn't expect that T1 would be brought up to this many rounds. I thought they'd close out. They were held on 11, but I was like, cool, they'll be fine. No, EDG running it back. The last hurdle, the last opportunity, T1.
You doubted the Valorant scripting.
Yeah, my bad.
For the Pearl Decider.
I guess that's on me, isn't it?
EDG nge-throw, iya padahal itu kalau misalnya tetap pakai ini bisa loh. Kalau si Keng pakai sniper tetap bisa itu, yakin gue.
Yeah, if anyone's seen the script, please forward it on over. Plan my evening around it, but I just looking at these string
Dipur
rounds,
pakai vandal, iya.
right? Just what are you meant to do with that? Coaches, players.
Yeah, because the tempo's all over the place, and that's where you can maybe give a little bit of leeway to T1 being off their game in terms of
overtime
protocols and stuff. This has been so hard for either team to really, you know, grasp
Kita lihat
some of these rounds.
Pakai vandal dia. Nah, kalau overtime kayaknya yang pakai OP saya. Saya nggak beli armor nih. Saya nggak beli armor, cuy. Dia cuma beli dash doang anjir. Beli OP sama dash doang udah. Gila.
EDG on that attack. Xayah player sitting anti-flash once again, but it's Munchkin with the straight up spam. Gonna catch Haldon, making this site take a little trickier here. Xayah player, that's bold! And it works! Takes down Kang and sits a little deeper on the site here. So much damage done so early.
Mantap. Emang defend B tuh AWP enak banget sih di sini OP.
So an early 5v3.
Dibales lo sama saya lo. Nah, tapi saya tuh dibandingin sama ini masih saya dibandingin sama Keng masih jauh lebih jago. Keng jauh sih. Skillnya lebih. Mohon maaf. Bentar, mohon maaf. Sebelumnya gue minta maaf banget nih sama T1. Kenapa T1 lama banget rotate-nya di A tuh? 3 orang udah.
So they can just overwhelm, deal with the lockdown, and Smoggy's gonna get another hold on. It's a 1v2 and he's got an isolated fight. Smoggy! Oh!
T1 sih tolol banget, sumpah teammate-nya.
Not even close.
Teammate-nya tolol banget, hampir kalah loh T1 lo itu loh.
This is a day one game, Mike. I can't be seeing this.
What the hell was that?
Itu dua tim lu udah ngebunuh 2 orang di B, mereka udah masuk ke tengah-tengah. Meanwhile lu masih jaga A. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What an absolutely cracking attempt from Smoggy. Yeah, Zayd is grinning.
Goblok banget, sumpah.
I'm not all good, Mike.
Itu hampir kalah, sumpah. Kalau kalah sih gua ketawain lu T1 lu.
Put themselves back in the driving seat. A chance to close things out here.
Operator, right side, right man. 5 players against him. Would it be anyone else? Kang's here. Can T1 handle him this time? Forced away further. Much better protocols this time.
Absolutely, utility much
Keng
better.
nah kayak gitu. Keng dibikin pusing. Nah kayak gitu. Kayak gitu dari tadi. Kayak gitu. Lu tak. Mainnya kayak gitu dari tadi T1. Utility lu keluarin, pojokin, bikin Keng nggak punya spot buat ngeker. Itu baru bagus.
Might have let it slip too far away. Smoggy on the trade, but they've got so many players to get through. 4 players in front of them. T1
bener T1 anjing, kesel banget gue dari tadi mainnya.
As is needed. The trade wasn't clean enough. They needed that even smoother. Smoggy tried so desperately in that last round. But the time is running away from him, slipping through his fingertips as T1. It took OT. It took all the rounds. But they get across the line.
Capek banget. Dari tadi T1 main lu kayak gitu, jangan ngadu skill mulu. Lu kalah position. Capek banget gua sama T1 bener-bener. Astaga.
What a crazy decider that was.
Capek banget gua loh.
Welcome to Masters Tokyo, I guess, right? This is the quality of game we're getting from the very first day. Come on. Wow.
Kemana aja lu dari tadi? Itu tadi bagus banget loh. Itu tadi bagus banget entry-nya. Di Trailblazer dicek corner itu nggak ada, dia tahu nggak ada, langsung dilempar molly sama Snake Speed di daerah L-nya itu. langsung ke pundur. Kengkeng kena wallnya Viper sama wallnya ini juga kan. Apa smoke-nya si Harbor. Udah nggak bisa apa-apa itu Kengkeng. Dihalangin lagi sama temannya. Itu panik, itu panik. Itu bagus banget yang terakhirnya. Kenapa nggak dari tadi kayak gitu? Kenapa nggak dari tadi kayak gitu?
Kangkang, I think finishing with 7 first bloods overall in the second, it felt like double that to be honest.
Terus kena flash sama burungnya Sky. Capek banget. Itu Kengkeng mati itu kalau kayak gitu.
Slower performance, I won't say quieter, but Sire player man, Munchkin, especially here on the decider.
Capek gua.
Zeta and Ban also stepping up earlier.
Biar rame tegang panik tipis-tipis bang. Capek lah, nggak usah dah. Nggak usah deh lu. Nah guys, biar kamu greget bang. Greget banget gue nontonnya anjir. Panas banget gue nontonin T1 anjing. Hampir kalah loh mereka loh. Oke guys, gue udahan dulu ya streaming yang ini. Gue mau makan malam dulu. Ntar kita lanjut lagi streaming malam ya. Besok kita streaming lagi mungkin, tapi cuma jam. Besok kan gue nge-record soalnya. Jadi mungkin kita streamingnya cuma 1 match doang. Soalnya mau nge-record gue besok. Emang OP-nya Keng. Iya, gue udah bilang Keng punya OP itu sadis banget skillnya. Tapi itu terakhir rapi banget mainnya. Kayak gitu tuh rapi banget. Keng nggak bisa apa-apa itu. Ya, either way, congratulations buat T1. Berarti hari ini yang menang itu adalah match pertama yang menangin Evil Geniuses, match kedua yang menangin adalah DRX, dan match ketiga yang menang adalah T1. Kita akan lihat besok match keempat antara NRG melawan Navi. Oh, besok juga seru nih. Ini jam 10 pagi kan? Ya, ini jam 10 pagi. 10 pagi kita bisa nonton NRG lawan Navi. Tapi setelah itu gue nggak bisa nonton lagi karena gue harus nge-record. Jadi kita nonton 1 match NRG lawan Navi besok guys ya. Jam 10 pagi besok. Sisanya kan ini placement first placement antara EG yang lawan DRX. Terus first placement antara T1 ngelawan pemenang NRG lawan Navi, sama third placementnya FUT lawan ASE. Alright, kita ketemu lagi buat yang nobar watch partinya besok jam 10 pagi. Malam gue masih streaming lagi. Kita lihat nanti malam streaming apa. Kemungkinan sih Outlast Trial. Oke? I'll see you all jam 7 malam nanti. Gue makan malam dulu. Makasih. Bye. Peace out.